And then she sent me a screenshot.
Of course, that chat sucks.
Her messages, like the start of her message to Mike. So this was between her and Mike, and I believe. Okay, so she started the message to Mike that said, "Hey, is Stoner Baby?"
Where's my shit?
No, I don't actually. I don't go after everyone. Even people who have fucking literally fucking stabbed me in the fucking back. I don't. I'm not like that. No, if you call me a fucking liar, I'm gonna prove I'm not fucking lying.
Alrighty then.
Anyways,
Nothing.
Lauren said to Mike, "Hey, is Stoner Baby talking to you? Like, have you talked to
we're
her
going up
since
to it.
This was June 25th.
It's so much easier.
Mike said, "No, I haven't heard from her since Thursday. I hope she is all right." And then it starts to say from Lauren, "Oh, okay, and yeah, I bet she is just probably."
You already know it's gonna suck. Angie started one up too, so
that's not
people are gonna go over there.
And then
Just
she
saying.
commented to me and said, "This was the first message I sent to Mike Doyle. He never hit me up first, period." And then it says,
Well, how are you, man?
What up, fool?
I'm switching my mode of communication on here.
What are you listening to? Somebody's bitching. Is it the same lady that was on the last one?
I don't know. Might have to refresh it. 2 seconds.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
What the hell did I do? Better take my goddamn pants off. I'm in my shirt.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
it's driving me nutty. Okay. Oh, then. Okay. This thing is not being very nice to me. And I know why.
where's the damn cop beater at? She was cool to talk to. Then hell, undoubtedly, I ruined it for everyone.
You're a cat beater. What?
He said language instead of English.
The cop beater.
I know, I heard you. Oh, then how you doing, darling? You missed it.
Undoubtedly, I
Had an
ruined it for
option that
goddamn
kept
everybody.
him on course and everything. We didn't squirrel out. Well, we did. Yeah.
Please come back, Katie Tina.
Oh, Katie does. I don't think Katie has my channel.
I've never seen her before. I don't even remember the guy, and I've been there before.
Scott Rat, Katie, and Skull was in there earlier. I've got his channel because he does mostly video game stuff. But yeah, I don't know if I've ever tagged Katie because I think she's just coming with her phone usually when she's at work. So,
ew, I guess I do.
So you shave us the face.
I did. Yeah.
Good.
It'll grow back eventually.
It always does. Hello.
Hence the Jufro. Yes.
Oh my gosh! If you saw what tiny percentage of Jew I had, it's just like we can't even explain.
I'm joking. My son, I joke with my son that he's got a Jufro, but we're not Jewish, but he's got like a fucking thick ass out of him.
That was funnier earlier when Matt 83 came in. He's like, "How you Jew?" And I talked to him in months, and then somebody's like, "Excuse me." Like, he's joking.
That's fine.
It didn't shut the whole thing down, so it was fine. But yeah.
God, it only takes me 5 seconds. Screw you, Alan Davis.
No, never.
Oh, never mind. I'm not trying to be rude on here, man.
That's why you said screw you right out the gate, Taylor. No, that's my dirty old man. You can't have him. He is Alden's best. Yeah. We met at one of the coin shows too.
What the hell were you just doing?
Putting
You had like a
vape,
pen of something. What
vape
were you doing?
juice into the vape.
Into
I
that.
see. That's what I was saying. Mumbling to myself. I gotta go get my camera. Alden,
Word.
I don't think you've been over here. Guess who's at my house? You might already know. Andrew, lady, I'm doing pretty good. My camera didn't change. What's the French toast?
French toast.
Like Alden, the cone. What happened? Hello.
Why?
See, Alden knows that he is from the group of the original. Hello.
Oh, he's OG, huh?
Oh yeah.
Anyway, just playing. Hello, Alan and
Oh,
I'm sorry, Alden O'Grady and Andrew.
Alden. Yep.
Good to see you guys.
There's my buddy. How you doing? Hello.
All right, ease up with the eyeballs, friends.
Heck yeah. He's from the original Hero crew.
Hello, guys.
So, dude.
How are you? Good to see you.
It's good to see you. How you been?
I've been doing okay. Getting better. COVID about got me, but I'm doing better.
What?
Yeah,
I couldn't hear what that did.
Place.
Oh, hell. Damn, man.
Yeah, Alden, I'm gonna check your mic and turn it up, actually.
Is my mic low?
He said he had COVID twice, I think.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Yeah, I turned it up kind of high on my end, but it's like...
Hang on. Let me see.
No, it's good now. I can hear you, brother.
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. See, we're not new to this. We just know refresh it. StreamYards is a mother trucker.
Way to go, Hoover.
I know.
You kicked this guy off.
Again. No.
Ruin the damn chat was on last.
Ruin
gut ruts, goddamn panel, and now here you kick this guy off.
And I got the cone sipping beverages.
And he was smelling your armpits earlier, which was not entertaining for anyone.
Shit. I still have giggles. You may not have, but it's whatever.
I didn't. I closed my eyes and looked away.
Well, I was like rubbing it on you. For funsies. Yes, I was.
Oh, frenzies.
Funsies and frenzies.
You didn't even cheers me, bitch.
Oh, yeah, I was going to go get a refill. I thought my name was Jerk. I can't keep up with this shit.
I only call you Hoover.
Whatever. Okay, good. I hear you glugging it. I'm going to go get a refill.
I am pouring a beer, my friend.
It's called a glug, dude.
Bitch. Whatever you would like me to call you.
I'm a bitch. It's pretty bitchy.
I agree. Hence the name. Alden, come back to me, brother.
Is that better?
Oh, there's a lot of fucking chorus going on.
Hello, darling.
Hello, darling.
I think you do.
It's been a long time since.
What, you're not trying to show off your necklace tonight? I felt naked like I needed to put one on. Shit.
How are you?
Good. Been having fun. I did auction earlier.
Yeah, I didn't have my external mic on. I had to go get my Shure mic. This one.
Did you hit your echo cancellation on the settings?
Yeah. Yeah.
You got a little bit of reverb on there, brother.
Yeah,
But
sometimes
that's
it
fine.
takes about 30 seconds for that stuff to kick in because
If you're gonna sing us,
Alden doesn't sing
ow,
to me.
sound like you do. Sing us some Conway Twitty real quick, please. Hello, darling.
Hello, darling. Hey, 9 Dimes. Man, that's been a while. Oh, there's my favorite guy, Wild Bill. Hi,
Wild Bill Hiccups. Oh, hobbies.
Death. Wild Bill got the jar or the tube tub. Help me. The cone's
Cheers.
no help. The big old bottle. Jug. We'll just say
I
jug.
didn't even see you pour it in there.
So that's because I went to the other room. Hey, Miss Stillwool Queen. Good to see you.
Excuse me.
Yeah, right after the auction, I went and lay down with Scott because he's got to get up in like, I don't know, 40 minutes or so, I think.
Hey, your
So,
husband?
yep.
Oh, shit.
So, yeah, we're being good. And we got the door shut. We're not being too terribly loud. So, no, I woke up from a nap within about 1 something, almost 2. Because right after we got done with that auction, I was like, I'll be right back. Yeah. Hi, Jules. How you been? There. Hey, Cone, you was asking where Jules.
Hmm?
I said you've been asking where Jules was.
Who's that?
Jules. You asked where Jules had been the other day, like yesterday.
I don't know who that is.
Maybe you didn't.
No, I didn't. I don't know who that is.
No, 710 did. That's right. Okay, my bad. I can't keep up with everybody asking me shit. But Jules, it's good to see you. Alden, I feel like you hit the button again. You did. Or something happened.
I don't know. Yeah, it's something to do with your microphone, brother. Figure your microphone out.
It probably reset to what you didn't want because I think there was a Microsoft update that threw everything off. Because
Hey, still wool, Julie, or what's her name? Still wool for Julie.
Right, I know you do. You're one of the cool ones.
Hello.
There you go.
Yeah, but my regular mic's not working. I don't know why.
It's better right now, brother. For real.
Okay, good.
You know, my regular one was working, but I don't know if it was because I had unplugged this one, and then it like wasn't even registering it, and I was like,
Okay, that works. As long as you can hear me.
"Yep." Hello, Zach.
Thanks, Will. Somebody else said hello to me, and I didn't see it.
Miss Jules.
I think it was still wool, Julie.
Yeah, well, Wild Bill.
Oh, Wild Bill, Wild Bill has. I've slowly got him to start coming back on YouTube just to say hi here and there. He got a little burnt out with all of the chicanery for a while. Who doesn't though?
I don't.
Hey, Monkey Man King, how are you, buddy? I haven't been on any auctions here lately. I've been pretty sick. I'm just now getting back on my feet, so.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling better.
I'm sitting here in my robe at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, because we've never done that. You know who's been on here with me the past couple times I've streamed?
Who?
NC.
Oh, wow. NC Cookie Fishing.
Yes, I love some
Yeah,
NC.
well,
He
I
is
call him NC
hilarious.
Crossfisher, but yeah.
Yeah, he's doing pretty good.
Is anybody going to the convention this week?
Mm-mm.
I'm not gonna be able to make it. I was there last year.
Excuse me.
Yeah, last year. I mean, I know you weren't there the year before, but last year just wasn't the same. But a lot of that had to do with
Yeah, I got to see you
Amy
last
not
year.
being there. Yeah, you got to see me when I got fat. She'd been there the year before. You've been like, okay, we're leaving the country. Where are we going? I wasn't quite as persuasive this last year. Yeah,
At least
you know
you
what?
walk, I waddle. I mean, there's a difference.
I waddle now. Well, last time you saw me, I had about 10 pounds of that. So Diane and Flordelina are making me look real bad.
Oh, yeah.
I'm doing good.
My
Get
old
ready to go
lady
to bed
said, I
soon.
lost 80 pounds. I said, yeah, I found it in 40
Yeah, I get up and try to find one of these bike shops is going to have the tire that I need.
Oh man, that's speaking of which, there is this app that Stillwell Queen showed me. It's called Freebie Alert. It is nuts how much stuff is on there.
Oh,
There's
don't
bikes on there. Bikes on there constantly. I mean, it's not just like junk. There's like,
Well, I know I went to Walmart and they had the circumference size, but they didn't have the width size that I needed.
Amen to that. Anyway, I think I made Alden blush.
Now, that's hard to do.
I know. That's why it was worth saying out loud.
Flora made me blush one time. I am not going to tell that story.
I was to say, it must have been
No,
easy.
please tell the story. I have to know now.
I'm not going to tell that story.
I love
Yes, dang it.
I love Flordelina. Oh my gosh. Her and
I may
Robert.
tell you someday in private, who.
Okay.
Oh.
Just pick on me, Bill. Bill, did you get your mail? You did. You told me. Thank you. I forgot. I asked Wild Bill if he got his mail from me. I had been keeping a seeded dime with arrows for him for I couldn't tell you how long. And we were like, yeah, since it was just, a small coin. Or no, wait, it was a Trime. Shit, I don't remember. Anyway, it's been so long. But you know how thin and tiny those are. And I was like, I'd rather stick it something a little more substantial. And then we're like, we'll wait till silver goes down a little bit and I'll mail it to you. And obviously, after like that 14 started creeping up a little bit, and it just and stayed up over, till 20 till now. Actually, it's probably 19 today or this weekend. Like it changes over the weekend. But... Cheers! What flavor Kool-Aid you got?
Huh?
Huh? What flavor Kool-Aid do you have?
That ain't kiwi, baby. That is Four Local.
Oh my gosh! I'm so taking you over to my friend
That's
Forky.
goddamn disgusting, bro.
Oh, that's it. He was like, "Oh,
Hey, man, I love you, dude, but that's disgusting.
We went and got watermelon one, and I said, "Misery loves company." So I was like, I walked next door to the gas station and grabbed a watermelon for Loco to drink with him on stream.
Good to see you, Stillwell Queen. Good night, sweetheart.
Can't see that.
Oh, thank you. Because I got lied to about that too.
Good. Actually, Hoove, it's good to be back online. I've been off it. Actually, yeah.
I think the last time I seen you, Alden, was in Lemonhead's auction.
Yeah, I was at Lemonheads when he was selling out, and I was pretty sick at that point. But
yeah, you weren't very feisty in the chat. I could tell.
Yeah. Travis and I go back a long way. So I was trying to support him best I could.
Yeah.
Trav and I, like I said, we've been friends a long time.
Yeah. Love some lemon
Yeah,
head. Man, the
him and
boxes. I wanted one of those boxes so bad.
Him and I and Lincoln,
Random kid.
and Robert and Joe, we all kind of, within the same year or so.
Oh, for
We got
sure.
involved in YouTube and started our channels, and Lemonhead, Travis and Lincoln they kind of brought me into everything at that point, and
And Lincoln was
that's how it started.
the absolute best. Rest his soul. But yeah. But yeah, I just say
Yeah,
sometimes
that's me too. And I did this.
And said hello.
Whatever started that, Hoove? I don't know how we started doing
Hidden.
that. Oh, okay.
There are
That's right.
streams of fills from back over 3 years ago that say hello. Is anybody out there? Or hello? Just that's it. That's just the title.
You're right. I remember now. Yeah, you get my age, you forget shit quick.
Well, I was like, that's just like a thing. It's been around since I can remember. That's why you were like, when did that even start?
I kind of come with a wallpaper, right?
Oh, I wouldn't have said that because I don't even know. I don't know. Just never thought of it that way.
Have you heard from Hidden lately? I haven't. Well, I've not been on, so I've not talked to him.
Yes, I hear from Hidden quite often, actually.
Cool. Well, he is your client, so
He is my client. He's my favorite client. If I don't hear from him, actually on the weekends, I know he gets busy, but during the work week, I probably hear from him at least 2 to 3 times a day.
Hello, Julie in the chat. I don't know you, but
Yeah,
I'm not doing anything.
That's Jules. She does
Jules.
Jules. Yeah, Jules is very nice. She's
cool.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for interrupting you guys. I was just trying to talk to you.
Yeah. Hidden will just usually call me and be like, I done said hello. Yeah.
I don't like this goddamn cat. I'll do this. Quit blinking at me, motherfuckers.
You know who the cat is. The cat bought items from not my auction. I should say the auction I hosted for the counter there. So your package.
Is he passed out?
No,
is he passed out, or is he in the? Oh, he's next to you.
No, he's right there.
Looking away.
No, he's on another stream or doing something. But yeah, he's no, he was up. Boy, I took a nap even, and I was like, ugh, because he didn't know where stuff was. So like, everything to mail out the auction items, I just like laid out on the table.
Yeah,
like,
the cat next to me is Dick Service Incorporated.
You win, ding ding ding.
Oh no, that's not you.
It ain't me, motherfucker. I'm talking right now. Goddamn cat keeps blinking at me and shit.
Wow, I'm just a cat. I'm just a cat. Wow.
Nasty.
Is that Officer Rodriguez?
I guess we're both wrong still, Will.
Oh my god.
Tyler is sporting the Dudley Do-Right look. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah. And I
gotta go to the chat to see it. Oh, thank you very much, Julie Galpin.
Yeah, just Jules. Jules is good.
I'm gonna call it Julie Galpin.
I don't know if it's Gilpin or Gilpin.
Gaping.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Gilpin.
Gaping.
Oh,
Golfing.
You still
Gaping.
drinking white wine, who?
better shit's in the woods, right?
Unless it's in the goddamn city.
Almost as good as a local.
Yeah, what flavor is it?
You what?
What flavor is it? Grape?
No, it's the berry,
Gilpin.
I guess. Berry.
Dude, I will send you money
Oh.
for beer if that's all you can afford. Don't get Four Loko, brother.
You don't know shit about
That
all.
shit is gross as fuck.
I'm not a beer drinker.
That man's got more gold than like 4 of us put together. He's fine.
I'm more of a white
Okay,
Russian guy. I like white Russian.
please don't buy Four Loko. Yeah.
If it makes him happy. He didn't show
If
up
it
at your
makes you
house
happy,
and tell you
bro,
what
I
to
love you
drink.
too, man. All I'm saying is it's just disgusting as hell.
Who broke up the shine at Cincinnati last year? I don't remember.
Oh, you mean the silver water and the gold water?
The good
The silver water, it was themed for the party. That would have been Trapper Man. He made it himself.
Oh, I
was
would not
good
know
shit.
one bit.
That was
I tell you what.
Those boys know how to do some shine.
Thank you,
I know,
Gapin.
there was a couple ladies there that knew how to drink the shine because somebody wasn't even like batting an eye over it. And I was like, "You go, woman! Oh my!"
Yeah, I know. I'd take a swig. She'd take a. I'm like, whoa!
I was like, she was fine.
Walking straight, and I was going.
Yeah. She was one of the last 6 of us awake. But heck yeah.
He's drinking back to the hotel that night.
What the hell happened at your hotel? All I know is you said something about laughing and falling off the truck and gunfire. And I was like, next year I'm staying at that hotel because it sounds way more fun.
Yeah, there was we heard gunshots. We were sitting on the back of my truck, on the bed of my truck, and just smoking a cigarette and having a couple of drinks, and we heard bang, 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 and went around. Some girl, black girl, she was shooting at some car, and it was full of guys. I don't know what was going on. All of a sudden, law come from everywhere. And
you told me you fell off the tailgate because you were like, whatever.
Yeah, me and Greg Arbuckle, we just split. We just went back in the hotel and said, hell with it.
This goddamn cat seems a little bit goddamn too confused right now.
We were at the convention center the next day, and they were asking us about it. I said, all I heard was gunshots, and we.
Yeah,
the hell out of there.
I came past you and you had your tote box with the little just of all your silver rounds, and I was like, I started to look at him with it, and what's his face, John Bowe. John Bowe or John Bowe that came with the guy that gave away the.
Oh,
yeah, and he was telling us, we're gonna do the giveaway in a little bit, and I went inside and talked to Trapper and Nicole, and then he was like, do you want to see it? We were like, yeah, it is. I had to see it.
We gave away a lot of silver that weekend.
Yeah, I know. I left right before it started. I had a dog sitter, and she'd already been gone for about an hour or two, and I was like, okay, I got a 3-hour drive back home. They're gonna be crossing their little corgi legs, so I was like,
I'm 9 hours away, so it took me a while to get there and a while to get back.
Yeah,
but there's no way I can make it this year. I'm still weak, and
yeah,
I'll be another week or two before I get back on my feet.
Everybody's had a lot going on. Just
yeah.
Jeff's definitely not going. He's not been at that new cardio.
Well, a lot of people, can't physically afford it. this year.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, to
Mhm.
travel and stay anywhere, prices have doubled. Everything. You know,
Yeah.
gas,
Okay.
hotels, food,
It's
everything.
expensive to fly. It's expensive to drive.
Yeah.
And
And
if
if you
if
try to
it's
fly,
somewhere
I
like
mean,
Jeff you're
hell,
talking
you got,
about, yeah,
I
he's in
know.
California.
I know.
I've not
Still,
even thought
Queen's
about going to an
close.
airport the way things are. So
Oh yeah. Yeah, Jeff. I know Jeff's not going. Con and Brain. They just moved for the second time in the past few months. They're not going. Trapper and Nicole. I haven't even talked to them, so I doubt they're going.
How are they? How's Trap and Nicole doing?
I don't know. I haven't talked to them in a while. I mean, I guess they're okay.
Last I heard,
She-
I think he was moving down there with her.
Oh, well, that makes sense. Then why we haven't heard from him because, you know, he works so much anyway, and if he's trying to pack on
Yeah.
top of that, I couldn't even imagine.
Steel Wool Queen, was you there last year? Did you
No,
see? I don't think so. I didn't see
no.
her.
She lives in Ohio. I mean, I guess I could say that if she says she can't even make it, but yeah, it's. Oh, Hidden told me I have to go and represent him and go annoy people that don't know numismatics and just give them a hard time.
So
And
you're
I'm like,
going?
Hidden didn't even
no.
show up last year.
If I do, I'm going to stay at his house because that's half the drive.
Yeah.
And then he'll get all scared. He'll barricade the basement door so I can't see where the safe is because nobody knows where the safe is. Like in the room, you know.
Now, who? He'll
It's
give
well
you,
hidden.
he'll give you sworn
Call me
moon,
crazy, but I can find it in about 4 minutes.
Well, I know it's not behind where he computes.
Mike Steve James, I could probably pinpoint out where it's at.
Yeah, it's not too hard to figure out. Though.
He's gonna be excited when I send him those coins, Zach.
Do what?
And he's gonna those coins that you sent in the package to me with the
Okay.
painting that your mom did, and yeah. What is that tape called that you put like over it? The cone said it's called like zombie tape or something.
Gorilla tape.
That was Gorilla tape. Wow, it must have
Clear
got warm.
Gorilla tape.
Okay, because it must have got warm or something because it was like different than that. I don't know. Or you left air in it just right way where I could like cut around it. But I was like, what is this?
Yeah.
Gorilla tape I have, so that's why I was like,
I'm a big firm believer on that stuff. It is
Oh,
so
yeah.
much better than duct tape.
Hey,
Actually,
I live in
I
the
think-
South. We can't live without duct tape and baling wire.
I agree. Yeah.
oh my gosh, you'd be so happy for Con Alden. He's been shooting guns, target practice on the side of a hill, like the
Oh,
right
Lord.
way you're supposed to do. Yes, with his brother and stuff. Past month or so,
Cool.
he loves it now. He's addicted. He's like,
I actually went shooting this afternoon. I took my 10 millimeter out. I bought a new 10 millimeter, and I've got two, but I bought a new one last week and took it out and was doing some shooting. And yeah, that's always a lot of fun. I love to shoot, and you know I have a pretty good collection. So
yeah. Vintage showed up in our little Facebook group chat, and I didn't know she was okay or what was going on, and she's put, "Hey girl, hey."
how's she doing?
She didn't really elaborate, but she said she was around, and it's like good.
Cool.
Yeah,
I don't do Facebook, or I'd be in there with you. But I
right.
don't do Facebook.
We tried to kind of do a Discord, but we're all like,
Yeah,
this is fucking complicated.
YouTube really is the
know-
only thing. YouTube's the only thing you'll ever find me on. I mean, I haven't upgraded my channel or done a video in a while, but I'm getting ready to do a couple. So be on the lookout for them.
I'm ready to
Sorry,
go.
It's up there.
Dang.
pardon.
The 11-year-old needs to go to bed then. It's up past her bedtime.
I'm 8 years old. It's 11:10.
Still way past your bedtime.
You're 8, Moon Pie's 5. I don't know about y'all.
Yep. Dakota and Travis are 15.
Hell,
I-
Yeah,
I'm so old, honey. I'm so old. They asked me if I dated Cleopatra. I said no, but a mama was a hottie. I mean, you know.
Boo!
Hey,
I appreciate your effort and I love you for it.
he
But
is what's the word you
Hey.
call it?
honestly, hey man, did you ever meet Jesus? Did you hang out with him at some point in time?
No, I never met him. I know him pretty good, but I never did meet him. He's a pretty good guy, though. That's why I wear that. So I don't know if you can see that, but
That was a joke. I hope you know.
I know.
Yeah,
It was
still.
That's what I'm saying. I had to see.
Daddy hung around with Moses, so I don't know if that counts.
And I think
Alden is
Dick
one of my
Service is
mentors, so
16 years old.
Or journeyman.
I have to respect him. I can't pick on him.
Well, what's that? The goddamn cat.
I've told
He's
some lame
dead,
ass
I think.
jokes too.
I get asked.
So the
think
only
all-
person I think that
No,
that
I
could be,
cat can.
I'm
I'm
so
gonna put it in
old.
the private chat.
I'm so old. I get asked a lot about Adam and Eve and Cain and Abel. You know, where they got their wives, and I said I don't know, but when they were
Lilith.
doing the dirty, you know, they'd be going. In our time, it's who's your daddy. Back then, it was who's our daddy.
Right.
You ought to know we're using his van. You know. But
And
anyway,
where are my underwear? No. Too far.
I didn't say that.
Well, they had fig leaves and whatnot. So, Gypsy Stacker, giddy up! See, now you got me saying it. Dang it! How you doing?
What's up, Gypsy?
It's lovely to see you. No, the cat is not Premier Hill. He was actually streaming last night, but no, he's
You
got
know,
the
yeah.
yellow cat with the
age comes
bouncy head.
Cat sucks.
Yeah, well, I had to ask, but since he says he's not Dick Service,
Look off, kid.
with age comes wisdom, and I realized growing up
Nice.
that I was an ugly kid as well as an old kid. And you know how I figured that out? Because Mama used to feed me in the corner with a slingshot. You know.
All right,
Yeah,
that was some.
yeah.
All right.
Well, when I get older, I figured I get better looking. It didn't work. You know, I walk in the bathroom, the mirror turns itself over. Damn, I can't figure it out. Yeah, I have to sneak up on a cup of coffee in the morning. It runs away.
That one's good.
Can't figure
Well,
it
then
out.
I even get to laughing like you when you're around. Oh, it's always oh my god, you guys! If you're ever in a crap mood and you just need to get out of it, his opening.
One more before I go. When I was born, the doctor slapped my mama. That's all I got to say. Guys, have a good one. Ooh, I love you, baby.
I love
Night,
you,
Alden.
Row.
I love you, honey.
Have a good night, brother. I love you.
Hey,
man.
y'all have a good night. Godspeed. God bless. And I
Dude,
love y'all.
thank
You
you.
better
It was
soon.
awesome.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, get to feeling better all the way up. Oh, all the
All right.
You keep this goddamn cat off here.
No, it's just a friendly little cat.
Look at it.
All right,
I hate
dude,
it.
I'm gonna head to
Would
bed.
you just look
myself.
at it?
I'm just joking over the cat is. I was trying to pick on something.
You like cats.
That guy was cool. Huh? That guy was nice.
Alden is the best.
Yeah. He was
You
cool,
don't
man.
even, you don't even know. Like Alden's
Do I not?
head, just yeah, head above the rest. Like totally, he's
Yeah, he seems cool.
yeah. As one of my first YouTube friends. Actually, I think he's the second person that ever subscribed to my channel. Les Wiley beating. I know a lot of Les Wiley hasn't been around in a while, but
God bless.
yeah,
I don't know
those
about that.
guys. I met him all over at Coin Op originally, even Decone. Like I couldn't figure. I thought this guy was like at his apartment, like out cooking on the grill. And he's like, I'm in here laughing and cracking up, and people are looking at me like I'm crazy. And I was like, I guess this guy's like making
Yeah, I am.
afternoon cookout burgers or something. And it's like,
I'm heading to bed, Poofy.
yeah, that's it.
I gotta work I gotta get up early enough to check these bike shops out and get to work.
Right
So-
on. Yeah, I'm staying up because I'm taking Scott to work, so I don't have the car since the Jeep is out of commission. So
Dude.
Have a good night.
Peace out,
MK.
everyone.
Okay.
good night, Zach.
Night.
Can't believe you didn't want to see your surprise from Hidden, but I'll wait.
Meow meow.
Meow meow. Indeed. I'm not gonna show you right meow. Show you later. Oh wait, not you. I have to show it to Hidden, not you. Man, my brain. Okay.
Okay.
I have to show
Goddamn
Hidden.
asshole.
Anyway, thank you, Zach. Oh, Zach's still here.
Oh my fucking.
Freaking thank you. You surprised the shit out of me. I was like, I got the pew pew. That's what's up. Pew pew. I don't know what it's made out of. Just a friendly little cat. So. Gypsy, I got a question. Does anybody ever sell any copper on your channel? I haven't been over there for a while. You know, you got me when I was like, God dang, I need to sell some stuff. But yeah, I think now that prices are down, I'll probably go perusing somewhere. I have to find my freaking LCS. He's went rogue on me.
Oh my god! I just saw you.
Same goddamn person with nothing. Damn cat.
I just
Hey,
saw you started
yes,
your
I-
stream. What's up?
Okay, oh my
Sorry.
god.
Oh, you calm it down.
I don't want to get upset.
I don't want you to get upset.
I am. I'm not upset.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
okay.
I tell you what, DSI, you had the cone rolling the other night.
What did I say?
Just anything in general that you were like, oh, the night of 1794 flowing hair. That's why he was like making sure my mic wasn't muted because he's like, is that guy still on there?
What? I guess I should tell you about my coins then, if you guys don't want to hear about them.
I want to see some.
I actually did. Fun fact: I was just robbed of that one.
He doesn't have an American flowing hair dollar.
As soon as I just put him on my shoulder and pointed at you, he smiled.
Actually, it's fun fact. Earlier, I went out to get some groceries, and I left it in my car. And someone broke into my car, and I can't find it. I think they took it. It's gone. I'm pretty upset about this.
Is this supposed to lead to a joke or?
No, that's just happened.
Oh Lord! So you lost 25 cents or what?
No, it was $1.
Yep. God bless you, brother. I think whoever's talking doesn't realize she's blocked her goddamn self.
I said
we can't.
Martha. I said Martha. Cheers, Tyler. Cheers. Yes, I.
Cheers.
Cheers. When your little person does it, I think you leave the chair.
No, I don't even know why it does it sometimes.
Why does it get really small? Because you back up really far from the camera.
Yeah, that's like I walk away and then I leave the screen and she just goes to sleep.
Okay, see, that's why I said I thought that was you leaving the chair.
I'm here. Well, I was kind of like leaning back and whatever.
Over and back. I'm so confused. God,
Oh my god!
I didn't officially get to say hi. I was putting it up there because hi. Did you get your box yet? Did you get your box yet? Still, Queen's like, yeah. Did you get your box? Man, those boxes were badass. I won't quit talking about those for the next month. I bet. Yeah.
Okay, at the auction, I was not trying to snipe the coin you wanted. I had already planned on bidding for that one, in my defense, because I wanted a one that wasn't a penny. And so I was like,
That's
okay,
a complete,
I like
that's a complete lie. We talked about it last night. You said he was getting that bitch before you did.
What? Okay, well, no, I like FDR. He's my favorite president. So I'm like, okay, I'll buy Roosevelt. FDR.
Dude, dimes are my favorite, actually. Mercury dimes and Rosies. And they're both short sets to do.
Well, I don't know about the coin. I don't know anything about the coins I bought. Well, I looked up what it meant.
Somewhere.
I have an idea.
Clips are cool. Like that's why I was like, if nobody's gonna get that one, I'll get it because I've got one Clips Rosie.
At least I can show it to someone and they could just be like, hey, that's what's special about it. Maybe we'll bring them into work and show people under the microscope there.
Exactly. That clip's good enough. You won't even have to have it under a scope.
Well, yeah, but I can look at them under the scope too.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we got some really nice. We got like expensive microscopes there that you can take pictures on and everything.
Well then.
Because they're for looking at real small circuit boards with tiny parts.
Man, Tyler, your thing just showed up that said "Go live, Bish."
What?
What?
What? I didn't say a damn thing. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, you were saying something to me about "Go live." It just showed up for some reason, and I know you.
Oh hell yeah, that was a long time ago. I said go live, bitch.
Right, like I done said it wrong. Yeah, I need to because I'm not sure what it was or what it is on the pew pew. But
can you put the goddamn cat picture back up? I like this one less.
So picky.
You're grumpy.
I'm joking. I'm gonna give a fuck what picture.
Hello, Gypsy.
Hey, easy.
I can't believe it took me that long. How dare I? Yeah, Bill. I need the unicorn. 1916D. Who doesn't want that? But oh my god, yeah.
I don't want any 1916D.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Merc done. Okay. Let's see. He's got headphones on. Hold on, let me see. Best Merc dime year to get.
Huh?
Best Merc dime year to get.
That I was to get?
The unicorn.
1919 double die.
What?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
harder to find than the 69S.
1916D.
No, it's harder to find than the 1969S. Double die.
Out of the Merc dimes, there's
1919.
Okay, but then you said 69D, which is not.
I said the 1919 double die. Does it have to be plain without any?
Yeah, there's no big dealies on it, just mintage wise. Make it look bad, son.
Probably the 14D.
Well, that's a penny.
Oh wait. What's the one that's the hardest one to get?
16D.
Yeah, that's one.
Thank you. He's oh, buddy.
Duh.
Sorry, I caught him off guard.
Yeah, I was like, what? But 1919 double die number 1 is harder to find than the 69S double die.
Oh.
That's why I wanted that. That's why I picked that one.
I need to write that down. Because over here with that 1749 flying here. 1914?
I still have not found my goddamn quarter I threw out in the goddamn garage, or it probably went out in the yard the other day.
Yeah.
That shit might be worth a fortune.
Oh wow. I just keep clicking on his because can't keep up with 41 over 42. You're lucky he's got earbuds on.
Who?
No, I was saying that the bill about to come.
Oh.
I know he can still hear me, but. He's just getting a little hello. See, I just multitask because I cannot send text messages and type because I'll pretty much just put the words that I'm typing. I feel like I had this discussion with somebody last night.
You shouldn't have said that because I'm about to do that shit right now.
Hoover, did you hear what happened to my 1794 flowing hair silver dollar? It was stolen out of my car. And I actually had my camera in my car. Well, it's a camera. It just takes pictures of movement in my car, and it actually did catch a picture of the thief. If you guys know who this is and like who stole my coin, could you guys help me find this?
Show the picture, bro.
Oh, I know that dog.
Yeah, almighty.
How dare you? That's my dog.
That's a picture of him
allegedly
in my car.
Looks like
right before I opened the door.
Looks like a goddamn dingo.
The dingo ate my baby.
Goddamn ate your coin.
No, that's my puppy. Well, he's not. He's an old man now, but yeah.
You know that dog?
Yeah.
You know, I don't.
That dog's a wanted criminal.
Well, yeah, you were gonna kidnap him. He said, "I'll show you. I'll ninja you. Take your shit and go back home."
I did not say I was gonna kidnap anyone's dog. That's ridiculous.
You were just gonna borrow him for an extended amount of time. And I mean, I told you that was fine. You know how hard it is to get a babysitter for him? That's like I told Nicole, and he said, "Yeah, I'll come get him." And I was like, "Yeah." He'll bring him back. I know. Wait, so we said it in unison then? Because we're identical cousins, you know. Too much to say at the same time, but that's good. At least if it's the same thing. No, I need to teach the Rottweiler to do that. Like, because man, he slobbers a lot. The little dogs, the corgis, they could never fit that in their mouth. I think Ollie would go down trying because he thinks he can do everything and anything. Right?
What are you talking about? Fighting somebody?
No, fetching a beer. That's why I put it right.
Oh, I thought you said the dog. So they would go down. What do you mean go down?
No, Ollie would just, the phrase.
Oh, roll over and be
fighting because he thinks he can do anything.
Oh,
so he'd be like, "Don't tell me what I can't do." So yeah, he's try, and if not, he'd bark it to death. I mean, people have heard him. He's Barf. It's like, yeah, that you're telling it, puppy.
What's it sound like? What's it sound like? Do it again.
Barf.
There we are.
He does. He gets mad at stuff, and he's like, or thinks somebody's gonna take a bone from him. Shaq and Tan, what's up? Man, that's slow on my StreamYard side and faster on YouTube. That never happens. Greetings and salutations to you, sir. How's it going? How's your doggy? He has a cute doggy too. He has a Boston Terrier. I hope you don't mind me saying that. But it's just as old as my uncle's was, but is in much better health. And that was not my fault, DSI, because pieces. I'll be right back. Oh wait. I'm trying to work out. Wait, you're gonna be that late. You're going to the doctor 5-1. Yeah. Hey, you want to watch my stream for like 10 whole minutes while I take him to work?
What's that?
I said you're gonna watch my stream for 10 whole minutes while I take him to work.
Hey, me and Mr. Dick have it.
Yeah, we can.
What am I supposed to do?
He's got to like kick people or something if they break the rules. Well, I guess they can't even get in. So I guess I guess she's worried you're gonna take your pants off or something, you know.
Me?
Oh, yeah, that's what she's worried about. You know. Oh,
Hell, my pants have been off. Should I put them back on? Yeah.
Don't point the camera down. That's all.
I'm not trying to.
Okay.
Madam Bunny Ears.
What's up, DeCone?
Just chilling. I guess I'm supposed to watch you guys.
What's up, bro?
So man, I guess I'm just sitting here. Where's a drink? I want some of her drink. She can leave here.
Oh, fuck yeah. Cheers, man.
Yeah. I haven't even drank in like 6 years, but I had 2 of these tonight, so might as well have another one.
Well, that's not good.
Well,
Why?
to each their own, my man.
It's like tastes like freaking coffee.
That's what she said.
It tastes like cinnamon and stardust.
Old smoky butter pecan. Shit is bomb. That's like one of my favorite. That's like one of my favorite flavors.
You look uncomfortable as shit right now.
What's that? Oh, this is not my
You
chair.
look uncomfortable, bro.
Let's get this big old, let's get this bubble thing back here. I gotta sit like.
Yeah, it's lumbar support. That's good. It's good for your back.
Okay.
Don't get too comfortable.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of people in the chat. I didn't even see that. What up?
Yeah, fuck them people. What are they saying in the chat? The heck
Wild
with them.
Bill. What's up, Wild Bill?
You got to click the thing on StreamYard so we can see what they say on the thing, on the stream.
Very strange. No sleep for days. And had nonstop hiccup for 10 hours. Tore up all day, stomach, muscles, and back. Ooh. Buddy.
Sounds like a good time.
Yeah. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I've been listening to.
Oh, we weren't talking about anything.
I was just like watching shorts over there. There was like funny shit going on.
Can you bring up a topic, please?
Okay, so one of the coins I was gonna bid on, but then you didn't have at your auction was a BU gem, and you guys told me BU is brilliant uncirculated. What the hell does gem mean?
Gem means it's a BU. It's brilliant uncirculated, but it also has zero scuffs or any staining or anything. It's like brilliantly like.
So it's better than BU.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there actually is a difference between gem BU and just regular BU.
Okay.
There's also just uncirculated too, which is not gem or BU. It can be brown, it can be red brown, it can be red, it can be as long as it's just uncirculated. Which yeah, I'm babysitting at a style queen. Which is like I don't know, like there's a bunch of she probably has a bunch over here uncirculated ones, but I sold most of my best ones. Just pretty much got copper left now. If I can find my case, which I'm hoping that it comes up, that has a lot of good stuff in it.
All your stuff is kind of disorganized because you had to throw it into stuff or something, or.
Well, no, I had a case of all my hard cases, and I left it either in the back of the guy that gave me a ride off of Highway 41, or it's still in Greyhound, one of the two.
That would suck.
The guy that has it in his trunk, he wanted to pray with me off, so I'm hoping that he comes like, what happened.
What up, bro? You allowed somebody to come up?
Yeah, that's Andrew. I know him. I had to think about that for a second.
Andrew.
Scotsman.
Andrew, you fucking Scottish bastard.
No, it's not Andrew. It's not Andrew.
Alex. I mean that. I knew that.
Fucking Alex.
The one always gets mixed up between me and Andrew as an Andrew.
Every time.
This bastard got me fucking mixed up.
I don't know
You
why.
fucking don't know it.
Hey, Alex, could you spin the wheel for me quick? And then my number is 9, so if I get a 9, I win.
5.
My number's 4.
We've been playing that for the last 3 weeks. We've been playing that for the last
Well, okay.
It's probably nothing even close to that. What is it? 22? It's on 22, I think.
It's 11. That's 11, right? I think it's 1 through 11.
Number 12, but it's actually 24. It's
No, that's a 12. Yeah.
Is it 24? I should have known better.
Numbered 1 to 24, but we do 1 to 12 because I find that 1 to 12 is a lot easier because it means then we only need 12 players and do it that way. But the thing is, as in like last night, I wanted to buy stuff off of Decon, but the thing is, I've got to try and keep it cheap because I'm not taking money for spots. I'm not actually doing as in, so they're not paying on to get on the wheel, but the only thing they're paying for is either do a donation for to pay the shipping to keep the shipping costs down, because that's the end of the day. Because that was what I wanted to do, was to put something on the table within the community to feel that I was being part of it. That was all. I'm not in it.
brother. That's cool.
Yeah, it's all good.
I'm not in it for the money or the views or as in to be famous. I'm only just trying to, if the channel is to grow, I want it to go the right way, as in if it's going to grow.
Yeah, I don't think anybody in the coin community is ever going to get famous.
Who's like the most famous coin?
I don't think any of y'all are, to be honest.
I know that the one person that I think I do know, the person that owns the best 69S double die is Nicolas Cage.
Yeah, but he's not famous because he collects coins. He's a famous person who happens to collect coins.
Right.
That's kind of like the funny thing.
He also makes some of the shittiest movies in the world, but some of the greatest ones.
Have you seen? Have you seen? Pig?
I haven't seen the new one that he did.
Did I tell you about Pig already? There's Pig that came out. I think 2020 or 2021. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that was.
I forgot to look it up, and I will. I promise. But the new one, like, I want to watch that.
Oh, you're tiny. You're back.
Oh, sorry.
No, because the thing is, I'm more overwhelmed at how the actual coin community took me in, as in 3 years ago, and says, "There's your place." But as in when I tried to do it with our side, as in with all the carry on with the TGBCH carry on.
I don't want to be rude, but you got the like weirdest.
Yeah. What community?
I can't hear
before?
shit you're saying, bro.
Yeah, I can't understand.
Not the first time Alex has heard that, but yeah, he just
tried really hard. What did you say? So you said you tried to
I can't
go to a
understand
different.
what you're saying, bro.
You tried to go to a different community that wasn't the coin community.
No, what happened is that somebody came into one of our streams, as in, or one of the streams that was doing on USA side, and says, "Look, you need to come to this channel." So I went to the channel, as in to see what they were doing, and I was like, it was like you're there, and because we don't know you have to stay there, and that's how it felt. It's as if it was like a closed door.
Oh, you got pushed out, pushed out from the community.
Well, that's the way it felt, but because we're in UK, right? Usually, when you're a UK person, usually you're welcomed in with open arms without a problem. But it was like it's if I was sectioned out, and that's the way it felt. Because when I went to the American side and they took me in, I was blown away by that. I was like, wow, I'd never felt that before. It never happened.
They probably couldn't understand a goddamn word you said, brother. I'm trying to be an asshole, but
no. He knows. There's
I can understand most of what you're saying. It's only like a couple. There's some words that are rough. Like when you said shipping earlier, it's like you said like shitting, and it's like what? It's like oh. Not even saying the P's in there.
Saying that overwhelms you, as in how you're taken in by open arms by an American family, and it's just like, as in they take you under the wing, as in where you're not even known as a person, not even known as in as a person, and be even as in name or anything, and they just take you in with open arms, as in, but as long as you respect the way they work.
Yep. Excuse me.
Still will saying in the chat, Alex saying that the UK side wasn't accepting him as the Americans, we took him under the wing. It's true. That's true. And that's why I decided to do this. Because that's what I'm saying, I've got boxes. There's boxes that's unopened. Because I've just not got the space at the moment. I just want space to move as in boxes for Joe Durbin and Lemonhead, but they're all bought and paid for. It's not as if I asked for anything for nothing. I don't ask for anything. But the
So you got
whole
to pay for all that extra shipping because you live in the UK.
the whole idea in
No,
mind
you
is
pay people
what I'm trying to do now is I'm trying to get stickers and stuff from everybody, as in so that we can do a GAW once a month, and it's not just a case of me growing, but it's all of us growing, but within my channel, do it that way. That's what I'm thinking. That's the plan in my own head. But where it works,
He's one of the only people over there in the UK that collects American coins, you know? It's kind of cool.
Yeah, do most people in the UK coin community collect British coins or UK coins?
Yeah, I would think so.
That's
I don't see too many Europeans or UK people in the US coin communities except for him and Alexander. Or wait, Andrew.
You just entice them. It's a case of enticing them. It's a case of enticing them, letting them see things that they've never seen before, or hoping that they've never seen it before, and for them to basically pass it on and say, look, there's a couple of coins or whatever to get them interested. You've got them hooked, basically.
Yeah, I lost a 1793 South Wales half penny. That was in my box. I still got to get that back. Hopefully that comes back.
You're not the only one that's lost coins around that year.
Yeah, I know. Dollar flowing silver hair guy. Did you call it silver hair queen?
I said,
dude, Monkey was
hair.
He was going off.
Dollar.
I kept trying to give him hints, like, dude, buddy, there's like 5 left in the world, man. Come on. That thing was funny. I didn't flash my avatar because I had that very coin. Like, it was like my avatar at the time.
No, I saw that.
Excuse me.
Makes me sad.
I just read somebody's name. I didn't realize
the thing that I'm frightened about is running out of stuff. That's what I'm frightened of, as in running out of stuff.
There's no way, but you buy so much shit. There's no way you're running out of stuff.
I hope no. But Lemonhead stopped selling. Lemonhead's sort of, as in when he done the moving, that was a moving sale that he done the coin just recently, and it was a case of he can't do the coins at the moment because he's got other things and all the rest, and the way his situation is at the moment. So, do you know what I mean? So it's like, as in that's me lost one source, I've got to build another source. As no, though that I've got Joe's a source, I need to speak to Lewis, actually, Cheapskate Coins.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's where I was gonna tell you to go. He'll work with you. That's why I bought. That's why I bought Lewis, him and him and a couple other people.
Lewis is on Facebook, but I need to speak to him as in a messenger or whatever. And just so I don't want to get into the whole situation. That's because it's like a broken record, and I'm thinking I don't, because at the end of the day, I'm not bashing Lemonhead Penny. It's the way it's went, and you've got to respect that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, he doesn't want to end up like me. That's for sure. Just came by to say hi.
The thing is, you forget one thing. You're a survivor. You'll always survive. As in you, that's the way you are. You're always a survivor, mate.
Yeah.
Although you're down your luck now, you'll sort of climb up there, but you'll get so far, and then you'll 3 steps back. You're like me, and then get 3 steps back.
Yeah, I just took some time for myself. I wanted to go see if I could do it to go across the United States with just a little bit of money and see what happened. I figured I'd be homeless by the end of the time, but I'm getting back. I just did the auction. I got enough to get me back. I do want to get a hold of Pat's Pile and Pennies and be like, bro, if you're really going to let me come search your shit, I'll come by. What the hell? You got all those buckets of weed.
When you were down the bins, I was like, I know it's nice coins, but I was like, do I want to kind of spend that money? And I'm like,
You probably want to get a lot more for your money than just those little coins. I mean, there were some good ones. Obviously, those were all coins I was saving for my next book, but whatever. I think some of those coins, man, if they get them graded, they could be They could be close to the top populators, man. They could be a couple.
When you get nice, you have nice coins. You keep the nicest ones.
I try.
You are picky. You're like me. You're so picky, as in the coins itself.
Yep. I am picky. I learned that I actually learned that from PV, man. When I first met him, he taught me how to look for the best ones.
That's what I'm saying. They're worth the money, but it's where I'm like, if I'm just doing it like giving them away, you know what I mean? I'm like, is that the kind of money that I want to lose? That's what I'm thinking.
There, because DSI wants to tell you hello.
Whoa.
Oh, hello, Johnny Cash. Oh my gosh, that. Oh.
So there's Oliver.
Yep, there's Ollie. This actually brings up kind of maybe you shouldn't be in the room when I tell you about this. Well, maybe I'll tell you later.
Okay, you can tell me later.
I'll tell you later.
But I know you love to see
He
the
bought
Johnny
himself
Cash.
a tunneling machine, he says.
A what? Oh, good lord. The tunneling machine. Hi, Alexander.
I hate when somebody does that. They start something and then they stop halfway through it and they go, "Oh, I need to tell you later," and you're like,
Well, I'm on speaker right now, so he can hear me. And
well, yeah,
he's got it.
He's able to hear you. He left the room. Actually, see, he's not in the room.
I'm not talking about DeCone. I'm talking about Johnny Cash.
Oh, Johnny Cash right here. Did you go thieving? You went thieving.
Nothing to do with DeCone. Oh my god.
No, Johnny Cash went thieving. You got told.
It's not. It's actually there's something more I didn't tell you about yet.
See, you always ask me where Johnny Cash is at, and he actually woke up because Scott was up early. There's Biggin. I know. So now what you gotta say? You want to hear some barking? I can make it happen. Squirrel. They got to go find the squirrel now. They Triumph doesn't care. He's smarter than that. Anyway.
Okay, so what I was gonna say is actually I thought Johnny Cash was kind of sketchy, and so
he's just smart.
Well, I thought he was kind of sketchy, and which has kind of proven to be true based on some more stuff we've learned. And I asked someone to look into him.
Yeah.
And a friend of mine looked into Johnny Cash, and glad you're sitting down for this. So that's good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already know, and this is why he has an aversion to when you talk to him about burritos or cervezas.
No, it's not that. It's Johnny Cash.
What can I say?
Is a registered pedophile.
No, he won't even lick his own wiener.
No, that's true. It's true. He's on the pedophile registry.
No. Ollie would be on the pedophile because he's nasty. I can't.
Well, yeah. I mean,
I think you got the wrong dog, sir.
I don't have the wrong dog.
Yeah, who's the nasty one, DeCone? Johnny Cash or Oliver?
Out of all the dogs?
Yeah. Because
yelling
at Oliver to quit licking Johnny.
Yeah,
Oliver had to learn it from someone.
That's good that we've got another translator because we actually lost one, didn't we, Tuvie? As in a translator.
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Translate things. As in Amy, you poor girl could do the translation.
Hell yeah.
I can mostly understand you, Alex. It's just a few things sometimes it gets a little hard.
People, because I forget to slow down when I talk, and then I get so passionate about what I'm actually doing. It's like with the phones now, like when I do the mobile phones, but when I do the mobile phones and somebody has a problem with a mobile phone and I start talking to them about, as in layman's terms or in mobile phone talk, the technician stuff about it, they sort of go, I don't know what you're talking about. You've lost me. You totally lost me. And I'm like, sometimes I'm not wanting to scream. And I'm like, Dad, I actually talk another language.
I know. It's like, I'd like, if you get to going really fast, I catch most of it. I can't say I always catch all of it. But if I don't, I tell you I don't. I just say, Alexander, I caught this, and that.
Because it was like that word. It was like that word. Just like, what is that word you say? And I was like,
time me.
That thing me.
Yeah, but
You said it was dime me, but we were like, and I was like, it's thing me. It's when I get stuck at a word, it's like as if I can,
like
it's in my head.
Call it, or
I can hear it. It's like it's as if I can hear it in my head, as in what I want to say, but then I just can't get it out, as in because my mind's going at 1,000,000 miles an hour, as in than what I can actually catch up when I'm actually speaking it.
Man,
So I can hear it in myself what exactly the word that I'm wanting to try and get to. But there's some words that I tend to slip up or I fuck up as when I'm doing my live streams because I'm like, I know the word that I'm looking for, but I just can't think of it, what the word is, to put it into contents, the proper contents.
Right. Because I know earlier I had to mute myself and ask Dakota. I was like, okay, what's the word I could use for Alden? But I was like not saying he's your like senior, and I was like, like he's been in the coin community for a very long time, so he said like a mentor. So I was like, okay, that'll work. It wasn't the word I was looking for exactly, but it was way better than.
I remember Alden being at Lemonhead Pennies, and I was buying rolls, and all of a sudden Alden stopped me as in conversation, or I wasn't on panel, in the chat, and he says to me, he says, Alec, are they rolls worth buying? And I was like, aye. I was like, yes. Straight away, I was like, yes. Because the price of them were so low, it was unreal. And I was like, you want to be able to buy the rolls?
That bastard kicked me off. Who the fuck was up here earlier?
Alden will look up books and all that. Alden will get information or research, and he'll start researching it. Heck out it.
No, he said that Alden looks up information or research on the rolls and stuff, how much they're worth.
But it was him that first asked me about the rolls as in at Lemonheads, and he's like, are the rolls worth buying? And I was like,
I don't think it's right. What?
If I'm buying them and they're less than $1, a piece by the time the conversion. But that's the thing, when the conversion over here, the conversion rate is less to the dollar.
Less dollar, yeah.
Okay.
But once what they're worth, because there was some, like when he took that crate off the other one and all those rolls were in there, I was like, are we doing those tomorrow? Oh my god. And then he didn't do it. I was like, he's taking them with him.
I've got a box for Lemonhead, right? Well, I'm talking about 3 years, right? 3 years. And I'm talking about the boxes, like, it's that, but at least that, and it is full of rolls a different year.
3 years in the box.
You get like
years, but I don't just have wheats. I have Lincolns, and I've got Canadian, and I've also got Canadian pennies as well.
Ja, he's a flinker, Walker flinker.
He's got a ton. He's got the U.S. and Canadian pennies, and he's got, I don't even know what nickels or dimes, but I always tease Alexander and say that he could build a fort with the boxes that
It's true. It's like George found it buried. George is the same. George is
fucking hell.
It's like as if what happens is you start something like a hobby or a pastime, and you start it and you go, you don't really realise how much is involved in it, and then you start with a wee bit, and then all of a sudden it's like an addiction, and it just carries on and carries on and carries on. You just can't help it.
Well, you remember how oldies and goodies used to say all of us used to be addicted to something. And coins are totally a better addiction, and you're never broke. You've always got money.
Uncle Al's still about. Uncle Al's still about. He comes in from time to time. I've seen him in chats and all that. And he's done a couple of live streams the last couple of times I've seen him, as in the Uncle Al.
Yeah, I actually did.
George, was that the end of a sentence?
No, George didn't come up on mine the other night. He came in the chat though.
Uncle Al punishes himself for the things of the past, as in the mistakes that he's made, and he punishes himself too hard. Uncle Al. A lot of people's got time for Uncle Al. He's a nice guy. He's a really nice guy when you meet him.
I went back
Thank
and
you.
watched
I appreciate it.
some old videos of Phil, aka Bella's dad, with oldies and goodies / Uncle Al on it, and oh my gosh, I was cracking up between him and Fire Boys. You know, when I got them going on the water ski, yeah, for like 45 minutes.
Because Uncle Al and Lemonhead are like that.
Oh,
too.
for sure. Lemonhead and Uncle Al are, they're like the OGs of the coin community for sure. And Alden.
I'm not drunk enough for this shit. Cheers.
Cheers.
That's
See-
why I bought that book. But Uncle and George is cracking up because I've got it. George is like that.
Oh, you know who's gonna like that? Be like, hey, Alec, John Argent, because you know he loves his Canadian. Well, treasure
I've
trove.
been sending to George bits and pieces of that book, as in pictures and everything, snapshots of it, as in because it's 318 pages. That book.
I think Dick would like that. Oh,
I
sorry.
paid $25.
I'm not
That book's
super
not
into
book's
Canadian
not for sale.
coins. Like,
But that book's like for Charles. It says on it, the Charlton Press, and that book was like, as in Canadian, it was like $25.
Oh, the Charlton
25
Press?
Canadian.
I only have a couple Canadian coins. Like, my best one is obviously the 1911 Canadian silver dollar.
You're killing the cone, man.
That's the thing. You see, trying to get the books, they're hard. They're hard to get a hold of. The books in the United Kingdom, you got to go on Amazon to get them. As in, but when I seen them at Lemonhead Pennies, I was like, the money you're asking for them is like less than what they would cost as in buying them brand new. So a lot of the older books are worth holding on to, as in for reference material. But as Lemonhead says, don't look at the prices of them. Go on what it says, the information on them. Don't go on the value of them, because the value is up and down all the time.
It's hard. It's hard not to sometimes, because when you see it, you're like, yeah, it's worth this much. And then that's why I always, and I know everybody loves Fleabay, but you know, it's a good way to see what stuff's going for real.
As Lemonhead says, look in the last 7 days, as in the sold listings on eBay, as in there's a few places that Lemonhead used to look up, and he would tell you the places to look.
Like New Mista's good. I look on New Mista.
I listened to a lot of what Lemonhead was saying and took a lot of information in on the as he was growing, the channel was growing. Because I remember his channel when it was less than 1,000.
I'm sure I do, but I didn't pay attention to numbers back then. That's like I was showing Dakota a video the other night. We still had Google Hangouts. And Lemon was teasing me, pretending like he couldn't hear me, and he starts doing the robot and stuff. And Mantic Coins was on the Adriana, Lake House Beach, Novus, like the old schoolers were on, and actually Stacking Stormtrooper was on there even. Yeah, so it's, you know, that's when everybody was, as far as those guys go, were just getting.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I started missing. It was like when I went into this small engine nation crew. It was like we used to do the raids and stuff like that, and when it sort of split up, that's when you sort of miss everybody. As in, that's when you sort of miss each other, because you sort of pass each other, but nobody actually fell out with each other. It just was, there was some kind of, I don't know what happened. There was one night in particular, we were on pan or something, and all of a sudden, like near the end, this fight broke out between two people, and they sort of it went, we'll sort this out later, as in then the Thursday or whatever, that was sort of like you could feel the vibration or the sort of, you could cut the knife. It's like it's as if you could.
You didn't want to go too deep into it. You could feel how close it was to the.
It was nothing. Yeah. I wasn't involved in it. Luckily, I wasn't involved in it, and sort of. But I sort of stayed as new to it. But I still know a lot of the Small Engine Nation, and that's how I met Craig Durbin, was through Small Engine Nation. But I didn't know he was into coins. I didn't know.
Craig is like in every. Craig Durbin is like in every community you could like imagine. I think besides like the picker channels with the antiques, because I mean Harry Humstone. I know I've like plugged him a lot because I love Harry, but
I feel like the older generation, we should listen more to the older generation than what we should do the younger generation. The younger generation don't know what they're doing, as in the knowledge is, or the wisdom is more of the older generation.
I know, because back in the day I said some dumb stuff.
Brother, when you start talking, I swear to God, in my head, it's like a pick your own storybook of wherever the fuck this conversation is going to go.
He was just saying.
I can't understand half the shit.
He said that he thinks we should listen to the older generation on.
I heard that part.
Recommending, or advice on coins because the newer generation doesn't know. And I mean, I still feel like I'm an in-betweener, but have been around a little bit longer than the average bear. And I mean, that's 4 years. But still, there's so much to learn. There's always stuff to learn.
I'm saying is the older generation are more wiser. We should respect the older generation.
Yeah.
But you will know that the new generation are quite clued up. I'm not saying that as in we shouldn't listen to the younger generation. I'm just saying the wisdom and the knowledge as in the way it should be, as in with the old way that the older generation worked, as in when they were trading with each other. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know how much trading went on, really. I know just buying stuff, and if the opportunity came up, somebody else may have said, maybe I did an upgrade, and they put
the way you would work is
they're going to latch right onto it.
I'll put it this way, right? Say, for instance, I'd mashed potatoes, right? I put potatoes, right? I would give you so many potatoes to 4 dozen eggs.
Right.
That's the way they worked. So it was like
you gave me
more value as
potatoes,
one another, but you would still be getting the same value as in if you counted it out, sort of thing.
Because like there's always a value system in place.
Because my old man used to say to me, it's like a merry-go-round. You do a favour for somebody else, but you don't ask.
Goddamn right, it was a merry-go-round. I can tell you this.
And it is there. That's what's so good about the community is that there's a lot of people that everybody's made good friends with, and that they may sell it to you for what they paid for instead of trying to make a profit or trade you even up on value.
Can't even stay on this goddamn merry-go-round.
That's why I don't sell coins. I buy them, but I don't sell them because I don't know what would be fair. As in, I don't want people feeling that I'm ripping them off or I'm. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why I have the hardest time trying to price stuff for an auction because I'm like, okay, I really need this out of it because that's what I paid for it, but I don't want somebody to go, oh, well, I don't even want to bid on it if that's what we're starting at because they don't feel like they're getting the deal. So I mean, it's not always easy to price stuff where you just go, okay, I'm gonna go a few bucks lower, and then like hope somebody like hits your number and like.
Dumbass Doug said he would say 1,000 Zimbabwe Zims. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Well, he said 1 trillion Zimbabwe Zims.
We're doing like a 7 coin.
I'm not sure if that's a currency
that we. This is actually a funny example that
we're doing like a 7 coin ratio, as in 7:72. As in, but they're not paid. They're not actually.
Are you talking about Zimbabwe dollars?
Well, okay, Zimbabwe dollars. Yes. My friend Snip Hoarder had like a brick of them.
Oh, man.
And my buddy Tim and I were in here. We were skunked, and we were like, "Let's bid on that. We could look for serial numbers." And oh my god! But it was like, "What's the demand for them?" There isn't. And then we were like. Yeah, but we want to go through, and then we were like, somebody outbid us, and I said, "Shut up, stop!" I was like, "We're not doing something smart." And I mean, it was just the razzle dazzle of a big thing of unopened bills that were wrapped up. You know what I mean? Because you're like, they're untouched. Nobody touched them. Ooh,
Yeah.
Is a pull in the first place.
Well, that reminds me of there's a big. Do you guys know about Iraqi dinars?
Yes.
Iraqi dinar. You do know about it. Okay.
Dinar. Yeah.
Iraqi dinar, or whatever.
You
It's
put
a
emphasis on the syllable different.
it's a big scam that was going around for a while on the internet, trying to sell people Iraqi dinars, whatever you want to say. Where like then they like
it's not currency anymore.
No, they'd send these things. They'd send this information to old people, and then they'd show how there was like this guy, this South African prophet that predicted that Donald Trump was going to win, and then he was correct, and then the prophet died. But he also predicted that Iraqi dinars would someday be worth the same value of U.S. dollars, 1 for 1.
Someday.
They were saying that. No, they were saying it's going to be like 80-1, like it is in Afghanistan, and that would be profitable. But no,
but
someday
may never come.
I've got $1 billion.
It's trying to convince a bunch of old people or gullible people to buy Iraqi dinars, because I think there might still be people who stream about Iraqi dinars on YouTube. A few years ago, there was, and they tell you the news in Iraq.
The currency.
They tell you the news in Iraq every day, and the new currency, Yeah, no, but
I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, I'm saying like for a while, people were like, there were like random people from the US following like people changing random politicians in Iraq and stuff. Like, oh yeah, they just got a new treasurer or whatever deputy treasury secretary in Iraq, and this guy's going to be the one that's going to work towards increasing the value of the dinar. It's just very interesting.
At a point in time, that did seem like a very feasible thing to do.
So you fell for it?
No, I didn't. No.
Okay.
No, I mean, it's going to fall. Anything with Saddam's face on it got fucking wiped out. It's more like a collector's item than a profitable. You might as well just burn it as paper, you know.
Yeah. That's the reason why we went in there.
We need to watch it, and we need to watch, guys, at the moment, because there's a guy going round at the moment, as in on Facebook or whatever, and he's friend requesting people and then saying that he can make your channel go viral, as in help you promote. And basically, the person that he's going with, as in, is she's actually from Nigeria. And Nigeria is one of the biggest scam countries.
You have to be fucking Nigeria. Around it now.
No, he's just telling you the story that they tried to rope somebody in with that business.
Oh, I thought you were just Okay, so don't believe that.
Through Minds, I can show you. I can actually prove it to you. It was through Messenger, and I got a friend request, and I thought it was something to do with mobile phones or something, and I went, "Hi, how can I help you?" And then he come back and he goes, "Oh, I can promote you." I went, "That's getting reported." And I went, "Block."
Because at first you just thought it was an honest inquiry about phones, and then you went, "Oh, no, thank you."
When it started on about promoting the channel and on YouTube and that, went not, because it means then what will happen is he then starts promoting your channel or whatever. He gets a hold of your details or whatever as in your YouTube as an account or whatever, and then takes over the YouTube account. No, you're not. Nope.
Goddamn cheers, man.
Well, I don't appreciate you talking about Nigeria that way, because
don't you make a goddamn joke about it, goddamn it.
You know what's happening.
That's not even cool for you to say.
I was just saying, like, the reason, because I just don't appreciate, because my fiance lives in Nigeria, and we've been working through the visa process for the past year. I've been sending her some money to help her, and someday she's gonna be here. She's gonna be my wife.
I think you're making a goddamn joke about it, brother. That's not cool. When the disposed prince,
I just don't appreciate him saying that everyone in Nigeria are scammers, because there's a really nice people like my fiance.
When the goddamn son of the disposed king of Nigeria messes you directly and asks for goddamn money, you do it, brother. Just fucking do it. He's a goddamn son of a fucking king. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Dude, coin people are crazy. I'm telling you, we're fun.
That's right. It's not exactly. Aye, there's good and there's bad. It's the same as Ghana. It's good.
It
There's
takes me
good.
15 more minutes to figure out what the fuck he's saying.
He said he knew it was a scam. He was just saying that he did have the proof of the email and it was ridiculous. And he was like,
It's when I started checking the profile, Ruby, and I was like, who's he linked onto? And I was like, And I was like, pressed as in the profile or whatever, and it says in a relationship with such and such from Nigeria. And hold on, I was like, I was like, don't like the sound of this. I was like,
I know, because sometimes there's people that you do a little homework into it, and then you're like, I just gotta fuck with you now because you are full of it. And other people are nice, and you just carry on. The end.
Did you watch?
How in the fuck did you get that out of what he just said? I'm still trying to contemplate it.
Did you watch the other live? Did you watch the news live stream? Watch the end of it because it's quite funny. As the end of it,
last live stream.
As mine's watch the last part. Watch the last part of it. It's quite funny.
To watch it. Yeah.
I put up the tablet and I show something. Listen to what it say. Listen what it said on it. It's funny as thing because we were as in Steel Will was pissing herself laughing because I was like,
I gotta watch it.
Because I was like, I can't put this on here because I was going to put it on the YouTube channel. It was what was happening is I was getting scammers through the dating site, and all of a sudden I had this idea. And I made this.
Alistair had to figure out. Check that out.
You said fucking Steel Wool at some point. I don't know how the hell that fits.
No, he said that Steel Wool was pissing herself because she was laughing so hard about it. So it's definitely.
So you did say that. Hell.
Yeah.
Okay. I was
Maybe
like,
if you drink some water, you could understand him better.
Shut up.
It takes like more than 2 visits with Alexander to understand what he's
saying.
I can do a pretty good job, but
don't tell her. Let her see it because it's funny that bit. As in that bit that I showed you guys, as in that is hysterical.
This is not normal. Whatever the fuck it is.
No, this is totally normal. No,
you need to talk to more people from Scotland, my guy.
Oh,
well,
I can tell you.
This guy's not from Staten Island. If that's not what
Scotland.
Staten Island.
Scotland.
Okay, so like one of the first times I ever met Alexander, I was just dying to ask him, and I didn't want to insult him, but I was like, please do the line from Train Spotting. You know, where he gets down like a frog and he's like, what's on the menu today?
What's on the menu
today? Now we're going to be friends forever. It was epic.
See you, Jimmy. I like Rob seeing this bit as in when he's like, I give you the Glasgow kiss. And oh! Like that when he.
Oh, yeah.
Because a Mars, the one they say about a Mars bar, that's a rip to the jaw, as in when a knife or a blade, as in rip to the jaw. Mars give you
they only do
or a
Glasgow
kiss. Or a Glasgow kiss. It's called a Glasgow kiss. That's a rip in the jaw. That's a rip in the jaw. That's what that means. But I love it when he does that and he goes and he headbutts.
Yeah, that's wild. I don't care how old it is.
Because he's actually they made him from Govan Hill. That's where Ramsey Nisbet was originated from, and it's like the one about the It's game as in Craig Lang. That actually is a place. Craig Lang is a place.
Yeah.
As in, that's Red Road Flats.
See, I thought when you told me one night, I always thought like the cuts like that from a knife where it was an Irish thing. But you said no, they do that in Scotland. It's called the Glasgow kiss.
You call it Glasgow kiss, as in it's a rip to the jaw. It's a rip with a blade. They dealt a slant.
So then everybody knows.
Did you ever watch Sons of Anarchy?
Yeah, that's why I thought it was
The
Irish.
guy,
'Cause of that guy. Yeah,
he is Irish.
Glasgow
And
was a
I
really
that's the
know.
real
That's
thing.
why I thought it was
really,
Irish.
That's the real
It was
thing. They
what
cut
a
his fucking
gangster.
face. He tried to fight like 5 or 6 people,
But
and he
the
got his
dude
face
was
Back in
cut.
the day,
also. So
back in the days, right? Glasgow there was a lot of gangsters running about, and when they talk about the ice cream wars, it did happen. The ice cream war, and people then they look into the history of Glasgow or whatever else, and there's a lot of things that was really fucking bad.
in-
It was dangerous. It was
and history
dangerous
that
what was
people
going
don't
on.
even know about here, obviously.
Glasgow smile, but yeah,
Yeah.
that did happen to that guy. That's crazy.
Yeah. Like the guy off the Sons of Anarchy. Like, yeah, you're talking about. Yeah. But he's.
He is from Ireland. He's from
Yeah.
Glasgow.
Well, yeah, that's why I was saying. I thought Glasgow was in Scotland.
Glasgow is in Scotland.
Yeah.
It's further up, as in it's not.
What
See,
other
you
thing?
get mixed up with Edinburgh because Edinburgh is the capital city. As in Edinburgh is like that's like in the middle of Scotland or the middle of Scotland. Glasgow's further up. This,
He was probably from Scotland, brother. I just misspoke. I'm sorry.
Well,
I don't know.
I always thought the dude was Irish, but he might.
Or they
I
just
think
screwed up
he's
on the
Irish,
show.
to be honest.
Well,
Ireland is actually Glasgow is the mainland, and then you've got Cairnryan, and then you go over for Cairnryan over to Ireland.
that's what, man. I was watching a documentary about some war in Glasgow, and I was like, "Oh my god!" That's some interesting shit, though.
When you start watching Hoovy, you don't realise as until you start watching autobiographies or histories on certain places, then you start realising there was a lot of what happened in past tense.
Yeah, like obviously in America, we don't like focus on European.
Yeah, Scotland was totally subjugated by the UK. Oh, by Britain.
Crazy shit.
I was gonna ask though, Alexander, do you support the IRA or are you against the IRA?
I've nothing against the Irish because my mum is.
No, not the Irish, the IRA, the Irish Republican Army. Terrorist group.
It's like I say, I've never met anybody in the
I don't think that's even a thing, dude.
But the IRA wasn't really they weren't bad people. Just wanted as in a
they
basically
have their own beliefs.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, they also tried to kill our queen, Margaret Thatcher.
Yeah, because Margaret.
What?
Margaret Thatcher
was there with him.
She's my queen.
She was classed as the Iron Lady. That's what she was classed as, the Iron Lady.
Exactly.
Right, but she wasn't the queen.
I know she wasn't the queen, but she's my queen.
She was the prime minister.
Exactly.
The prime minister at one stage.
She was a damn good one.
Yeah, that's why they made movies about her. I mean,
but the thing is, as in, she turned around and said about as in the economy, we had that whatever it was that happened, as in 2 or 3 years ago, before even lockdown was existing, as in we went into a whatever fucking where the economy fucking dropped or whatever, as in she said about putting a pot, as in he put a pot away because they were thinking that it would happen again, and 2 years later it happened.
So did anybody actually put into the pot, or was it just an idea?
I don't think so, Harvey. I don't even think it ever happened.
Oh, so
they borrowed money.
Idea she had. Okay.
The thing is, as in Scotland's borrowed that much money, it's unreal. As in different parts of the country, as in for God knows how long, for centuries, and they've never been able to pay it back.
You know what I've decided? I was watching.
That is true.
Before I fell asleep a little bit earlier, and it was about the I know this is like getting off topic, but it isn't. But the economy, that's the point.
Oh God.
The new Ravers of Kiev. And this girl's like, I dress like it's 2666. But it's just like, okay, you have your own style of dress. I get it, whatever. But the fact that the backing of their money is so low, but they still have the same quality materials they have for clothes and shoes and stuff. It's like, man, should I like
Are you
look
talking
up
about
the
the Ukraine?
Yeah, and I was like, man, should I like look up sites from the Ukraine and go shopping for like high-end clothes?
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be
They
that
make it
simple.
high-end.
But
I mean, if I really was all about that,
But a lot of the countries, as in like
but
America,
it's definitely a way to support them
America,
still. And I mean,
France, Germany, even Scotland, as in the sense, as in like charity bags and all the rest, they've collected clothes and whatever they've needed and they've put it into trailers, as in big containers and all the rest. Or
Yeah.
shops shut down, as in it's basically.
it's like, where did
been
all that
holding-
inventory people have? Where did it go? I mean, either somebody destroyed it or they, like you said, put it in containers. And
I don't know what the hell he just said. What did he say?
I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying. Or either they put it in containers.
Who
but-
was saying about Putin? Who was talking about Ukraine? And just as I remember about Ukraine, there was a big thing saying about the Ukrainian people needed such and such, and there was a big list, and everybody was actually putting shoes, whatever else, because there's a lot of people that are a lot of rich people, and they just basically come from by, and they've got such amount of stuff that's just laying there doing nothing.
Right.
And when
But they're not going to be able to sell it high dollar
it's
because
the country about certain countries that's been blown up or whatever, they tend to help. And when they help, you're talking about, it's not just a bit of help, you're talking about a big help, as in all around the world.
yeah, because this is like, I had a buddy in New Zealand that they had like their version of eBay, and he let me use his address because I was going to buy stuff off of there and have it sent to him, because Alexander, you know how hard it is to get stuff mailed to you from the US if it's like off of Amazon, or they just won't do it, or you know.
No, it's not that they don't do it. We have to put it as they put
Right.
it
So
as
that's why I was
it's
like,
like
this
well,
dude
somebody-
was willing to like let me be a pain in the butt and have it sent to his house, and then I would pay him the shipping for
But hang on, as in that's not put when it comes here. It's not. It doesn't say it's coins. It says this one says token. It says tokens, metal rolls and metal art, miscellaneous souvenirs and metal arts. It says, so it tells it differently on the actual declaration sheet.
Yeah, I've fucked up on some declaration sheets, let me tell you. Oh, so why do I keep wanting to say Alexander? Because you're up here. Alistair was posing a question to you, or asking if you would please say, "And the wind cried Mary." I don't know why. I don't know what that's relevant to.
Please say, and the wind cried Mary.
Say it fast.
And the wind cried Mary.
But
just people like the strong accent,
right?
As in the accent, as in it just sounds differently when it's said. It just sounds different. It can actually be conceived as something else when it's said.
Oh, so it might sound like something naughty.
It's like when I say the word, they were actually taking the piss, as in the live stream, as in Friday there, about when I kept saying the number
You
six.
have to try a little bit harder, though.
It sounded like sex. They were saying it sounded like sex.
Oh, you would say the number 6.
Number 6,
I
it
swear,
sounded
one
like
night,
sex.
he was private messaging me. He goes, "Why is this guy so obsessed with sex?" And I was like, "Shut the fuck up, dude."
Number 6, but it sounds like sex, and that's what they said. They were all pissed. They were all taking the piss. I was like, what?
I know. I don't remember what we were talking about, but just the number 6 was
Number
like
6
big with what you were talking about.
It
And
sounds
you know,
like sex.
It orders it, sweetie. He's not mean spirited, but it was. But he messaged me. He's like, "Why is he so obsessed with sex?" I said, "Shut up."
I don't tell nobody about my naughty side, as in I can talk dirty. I can talk dirty, as in I can flirt. I actually can flirt, but when I get carried away, and that's somewhat it's not for YouTube. That's not for that side of me is not for YouTube. as in because when my dad taught me about business, when you're talking about business, because YouTube to me is like a business, or it's kept that way. So I tend to keep it clean as possible, as in because it's more business related. Because I don't want it to turn that way. I tend to keep my personal side of it out of YouTube because I don't like it coming in.
Right.
It's when people get to know me and go, hold on a minute, can I friend request you? And I'm like, okay, what do you want to talk about? Then I'm like, we'll talk about anything and everything. As in whatever topic you want to talk about, I'll talk about it. If you want to talk about sex, I'll talk about sex.
It's
But just don't judge me when I say something. Don't judge me on it. Just don't judge me on it.
Yeah.
I want to hear you talk about sex.
Okay, well, goddamn.
Of course you do.
Fucking rabbit ears morons want to talk about sex more.
Hang on, I've got
number 6.
I have got 4 daughters. I have got 4 daughters. I have got 4 daughters. So
What?
I've got actually 4 daughters.
So he doesn't say naughty things.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
four,
either.
4 daughters. I was just playing, dude. I'm
Actually,
not the one that said it. It was fucking jerk boy.
I said I like the number 6. I'm sorry.
Dude, I think that was like, oh my god, that had to have been a year ago. I was like, yeah, it was the first
How
time.
How many kids do you have though? 4 daughters, you said.
Just the 4. I think you have all girls, don't you?
I've got 4 daughters.
Yeah,
4
no
daughters.
boys. I think all.
I got 2 twins. As in at the end, we actually, what happened is Hazel, actually, my ex-partner, we aborted one. She was against abortions, and about a year later, she wanted a boy from me when we were up in Scotland, and living at mum's, and basically sex. And when she had a water infection, when she went to the doctor says, I think you need to go up to the hospital. And we found out she was pregnant and she was having actual twins. So I've got 2 twins, as in identical twins, as the last 2. But when you look at the 4 daughters, you actually tell that they actually are, as no.
Con has
Thank God you guys didn't abort it though.
And Alex has
2 beautiful daughters. Huh? Cool, man.
I've got 1 at 16, 1 at 15, and 2 at, I think they're 2 at 8.
Of all the girls.
Cool. I hope they look like their mother.
I don't know what she looks like. So
Yeah.
I don't know what she looks like.
The oldest one has got my personality. She actually, a lot of the things that when they were sending me the sheets for the reports, as in how they're doing and all the rest, as in because they're social involved in it.
Right. They don't live together now, is what he's getting at.
I typed something in private chat,
because it's too much trivia, a lot of it, and I don't want people judging me. The thing, I'm thinking, how would people see it if I was to tell the full story? Because I'd spent 6 years as in trying to get them not to take the parental rights off of me, but eventually they stripped them off of me, as in because they had to do it that way because they were in foster care, or as in they were wanting to put them in permanent foster care, as in because they wouldn't give me them back, but they also took them off the mother as well.
You had lost your leg by then too. And they were worried about
I lost my dad and everything. I lost my dad as well. I lost my best friend as well. My dad.
He did. His dad was in an accident, and then shortly after that.
Wait! You found your leg.
That's why you think I keep that leg up there. That's represent. That's for Alexander.
Stop.
But I have to have a girl one because I'm a girl. But no. Okay, I got to time out the story.
Dad actually died. But he had what he call as in he had an accident as in he had 2 blood clots in his head, and he ended up with what he called vascular dementia. But his left hand side of his arm, he had no feeling in his left side of his arm. But Mum ended up being his full-time carer, as in she become his full-time carer. And when he got to the age of 70, he passed away. He sadly passed away. But my dad was like,
And he
when I
was
was
still,
there,
I am sorry to hear that about your
he was
father.
still reselling cars at that time. Like he was still.
my dad was a spray painter and panel beater. I worked with him since I was, 9-year-old,
Yeah.
as in up until I was 27. So 2 years was kicking about until I was 27, and that's when I met my ex, my
Hazel.
partner, because he turned around and told me one day, went, "Have you got a woman going, fuck off then?" And that was like, it really hurt me, as in the way he come about that, as in the way he said it. I think he wanted me to sort of fly the nest. He felt that I was too attached to him, and he just wanted me to basically make my own life sort of thing. But I never ever got off him out. He was proud of me. But Dad is actually part of the channel. He's in the banner. Dad's actually in the banner. He is part of the channel.
Up above. Your dad's proud of you. Because you get your grind on with doing the electronics with the phone.
Uber.
I got to go get a refill. But
Yeah, well, fucking hell.
well, I didn't bring my backpack in here.
You
Sorry,
have a
Queen, I
wine
said the secret
backpack,
word.
jerk.
I'm gonna go get my.
No, because the way I come on YouTube was because I was actually sinking into depression, heavy depression. And that's when I came to YouTube, because I was like, I needed to, because I was slipping on and off. Before that, I was slipping on and off the tablets.
Oh yeah, pills and shit. Huh?
Tablets, because you're just going to slip on and off them again. It's the same as what you've always been doing. So they were like, "You need to fix this," but I've got what they call long-term depression. I've also got long-term anxiety. So basically, I feel that they're kicking in. That's when I end up. I start feeling that I've got to sort of shut myself off. And when I shut myself off, that's what had happened. I shut myself off to society, and basically I was sinking further and further into the depression. And that's when I ended up felt as if I was isolated in one area. And that's when eventually I sort of started looking at other things, other avenues. And that's when I managed to find YouTube. And that was when I started with YouTube a year ago.
That's cool, man. That's really cool.
It is better than isolating, because I mean, at least you're still.
It's super cool.
And then
Man.
the pandemic hit, and like Alexander and I, we were like, this is just a normal day now. Like we already know how to do this. We got, man, when I met him, he already had 1,000 subscribers. He was like, I got this. It's fine. Speaking
I was
of
with you, Dizzy, 1960. What it was is I was with you, 1969, and hazy days. I got up to 400, and then eventually that's when I started into the community, as to find where I actually belonged. And I ended up with different parts of the community. I ended up with Gas Nation knows me well. Gas Nation knows me well. There's a few other people that know me well.
This was part of Small Engine Nation, and then Craig was too. And then I think you met Craig that way. And then I think I met Dizzy Giraffe from Small Engine Nation, and he came over to Confrontationals a lot. So it's just like there's so many crossovers from different communities that like you wouldn't even think would give a shit about the other ones, and you're like,
but we don't just have. It's not just coin people that's in your community. You've got metal pourers, you've got metal detectors, metal guys that metal detect, all different people, and you're like, wow.
Stackers, the guys that pour, the ones that do numismatic stuff, the ones that just collect.
Like speaking of metal detecting, I wanted to ask about this. I was autoplayed a video that has DeCone in it from 2 days ago after the auction. It was with LA Beast. I know who LA Beast is.
Yeah, everybody. LA Beast is like everywhere.
Who's that guy?
I can tell that he was the same guy because I saw your hat on stream and it's the same hat you were wearing in the video. It's like, oh wait, that's definitely you. Like, what the hell?
He said, oh yeah.
LA Beast is like, as in when you talk about LA Beast, I
remember like the LA Beast.
And you're also talking about PewDiePie. PewDiePie is massive. PewDiePie.
Oh my God, PewDiePie is
not
everywhere.
Mr. Beast, not Mr. Beast. LA Beast. I remember
Alright,
LA Beast.
they-
He's like the one that LA Beast
He
like
does some
chugged like
crazy
I don't know, like 30,000 calories worth of olive oil in one stream or something like that. Like some crazy shit.
Alright, so it's a different. Right, I got mixed up there.
You're thinking of Mr. Beast. You're thinking of Mr. Beast, the really, really big guy. LA Beast is more. I think he's like a guy that I don't know. Does a variety of shit, but mostly like eating videos and stuff like that.
That is why I purposely picked us one strip between fields that we could only go so far, and you would hit a road. And if not, you got to turn back and go the other way back to the car. And somehow you went around me and got to the car 20 minutes before I got back to the car. He's out there like, I've been revving the engine, and I said, I heard it.
So yeah, like we were in there,
And I was just, I'm on the phone with Wild Bill, like,
I've been staying for like the past 5 days.
I was like, if you don't hear from me in 10 minutes, I was like, call me back, because I could hear gunfire, and then I hear my dumb ass gets out of the woods into the field, and I'm like, oh, I'm filming these wild turkeys and stuff. And I thought, okay, somebody's probably shooting at the turkeys. And I thought, at least I had like bright blue pants on. Like I didn't have like dark colors on, so and then like a blue bandana. So I thought, okay, turkeys aren't blue. At least they're not going to shoot at me. And I have my white backpack on, you know. So when I got out of there, the cone came back up through the woods and got in the car and was sitting there waiting on me. And then I'm like stopping and talking on the phone to Wild Bill, and I'm like, I don't even know where he's at. And I know I went to a spot. I did like we didn't come in that way. I was about. I mean, I didn't about break my ankle, like literally, but I was like, oh my God, because there's like streams and stuff that I didn't even see, and there were like deer prints all through it. And I'm like, I am not in the right spot. But I was like, but I know I'm going the right direction, so I'm just gonna keep going that direction.
It's totally funny when that happens to me. You're like, guys, and going through a woods, and the next thing, like, here's bang, bang, bang. You're, fucking he's shooting at me.
Well, no. I mean, I've been out there before. It had been several years. Like several years, like 2006 or something.
I'm not talking shit because I tell her to her face. Too bad.
Yeah, it's a place called the Devil's Playground. And then we came home, and I had him watch a video about that area. And I didn't know that back last year they had like a whole like CSI team or something out there looking for bodies. So it's like, well, there's nothing out here. So I'm like, I wish I would have watched that one video because I hadn't watched any in a long time. How the fuck did we keep yapping the whole time and shut up at the exact same time?
Hey, I've got another one.
I told you.
I've got another one.
Where's it? Oh, is that
What's that? A train set?
Oh,
What happens is
Acer,
my EUI, as in there's a expiration date, as in the auto update with Google, as in with Chromebooks, and you end up you have to end up buying a newer model.
You bought a new laptop because it no longer wants to update.
I'm fucking
because of how old
scared.
yours is.
$299. That cost me £299. I was like, what? I was like, I have to pay money.
That happened with my laptop. It like stopped trying to update Windows 10, and I'm like, what the fuck? It's like, oh, your laptop's too old to
I'll be right
update
back.
Windows 10, even though I got it with Windows 10. So I'm like, I just put Debian on it, and like fuck you guys.
Yeah.
Alexander, you had another request, and I don't know why Silver Queen wants you to talk about boobs, but
Okay. So since Silver Queen, I'm gonna say what I said in private chat. Okay. What did I say in private chat?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Silver Queen, in response to what you said to Alex.
What the?
It's like she knew the topic of boobs came up in the. That's weird.
No, she said that first, then I responded with that.
Okay.
Like me, I like them.
But I'm not gonna say that.
I like them, but as the face starters when they go
You like
face down.
You like perkies. Dude, that's what
So
I
you're
was
like,
like.
see,
If
like,
I ever
something
get a boob
down
job,
the
I don't
floor.
want bigger. I just want perky. That's all I want.
and like, well, it's like, well, no,
I
let's
don't
not
like
dig
them
into
with
this.
fried. I don't like them with fried eggs. I like them as we can see them in a. Say, for instance, like as in, a
Natural
woman's
state.
wearing a top. I like to see actually a bit of cleavage, as in, but I don't like them like as in dripping
Like, up
right
to your
down.
neck.
But I like them sort of
Elon Musk with the
big enough so to put my hands round them, sort of thing.
Right. Like,
As
you
but
have to
I like
have,
when a woman's
little-
on top, as in when she's
Yeah.
on top, and you, as in when she's down, as in when she's on top of you, and the
Right, but
as
not
in
like
bouncing.
they're so
Aye.
fake. They're like, ugh, like up here, they're like that's not normal. Like that's like.
I mean, I think the issue is like any woman
push
that
it.
has
But
large
perkies,
breasts,
like right here, would be normal.
any woman that has large breasts when they get older, they get droopier. That just
But
happens.
that's why I'm older.
Some women complain. Some women
Perky, but they're
complain
not.
because it causes if the depending the size of the breasts, right? They can actually, as when they go to put a bra or have a bra on, it basically their back is actually hurting, and that's what they most complain about. But the thing is, with bras, they have like an underwire. Me and my ex used to talk about it quite a lot of times, as in about the underwire, how it cuts in and all the rest.
Yeah,
and she
because
could never
I
find
think
a
the bra starts
comfortable
to wear
bra and
out,
stuff
I'll be
like
like,
that. We went through manufacturers and all sorts, as in trying to figure out as in if there was another way, as in or whatever we could adapt on it or
I
whatever
know what
else.
the other way is. They need to put more reinforcement on the outside of that stitching, so that it one day it doesn't go, ugh, and then you're like, who's trying to murder me?
2.7 grams.
Just say,
But the thing is, it's a metal under, but it's basically a bit of metal
yeah,
as in
it's
round
flat
it.
metal that's
But
like
see,
that.
when that actually, when the stitching breaks, we actually saw one where the stitching broke, right? And we went, what the hell? And we're thinking, what the hell is that? Right? We're looking at it, and we goes, and me and Hazel's like, what the hell is that? So we pulled it out, and we started investigating it, and we was like, that's an underwire. Why is there a piece of metal in there for in the first place?
I mean, they already name it wire for. Man, I'm so behind on this chat.
Yeah.
But still,
I think
looking
it's
at this,
because you can't form the cup. The cup when they form the cup, they've got to put that underwire in it for basically so the cup is actually set. So that basically when the bra goes on, it holds it. It holds them up as an underneath them.
Otherwise, you're going to be.
Why can't they, instead of making that underwire, can't they make something else so that it doesn't?
Like
Because
the
it
insert,
drags in.
it's already attached to my shirt, so it's like a sports bra, and it's got like the big thick.
Oh, there's one.
That's elastic.
Elastic. But I keep. You notice I keep doing this because if you don't have
no
the
wings.
wire like you're talking about,
No
it's not
wings.
going to be like. Like you're not going to stay in place.
Yeah, you go straight up, and then come straight back down on the same place it just left from.
No, because I met my ex. That's what I'm saying. She was like a size 22, but she always seemed to be. She thought that she was second best, and I was like, "Why do you even think like that?" As in second best, I didn't pick her because as in that was because the way she put it is, well, you can't get something else as in pretty or a beautiful thing, so you ended up picking somebody that was my size, not. And I was like, you don't realise, no, I find that
every woman gets
attractive.
Like
if I see a woman from behind, if I'm looking for a woman from behind, right, and I see as in the wiggle or whatever, right, and I see something that's sort of as in quite curvy, I think that's more attractive. To me, that's more attractive as in my eyes. Right, and that's what I found with her because when I first met her, I was like, "What the hell have I got myself into here?" But a personality, she'd a brilliant personality, and that's how we clicked.
That's going to last longer than looks for sure.
Why would I spend 14 years with somebody if I didn't love them? Why would I spend 14 years with somebody and have 4 beautiful kids to her?
Right, and see, like I feel like I had that with Scott because we had to be. You know, he would be out of state. We had to be on the phone so much. It's like I didn't get to look at him and see him every day and be like, "Oh, you look good today." You know, it's just I'd hear his voice. Like We really didn't care to video chat.
Apple knees,
So it's like if you don't have something to say to somebody, over the phone, it's
But
like,
then Hoovy, I'm thinking
doing
to myself,
here,
did I fuck up with not telling her that I loved her? As in for her to actually hear the words, I love you.
I mean, you have to have some
You know what I mean?
substance there, and knowing that it was like, okay, you're gone for a week and a half, you're home for 4 or 5 days. And it was like, go, get everything done. So it's just like, yeah, you got that can-do
If you
attitude.
spend too much time with each other, we taught us sort of take each other for granted. Eventually, what happens is you take each other for granted because me and her were like 48 hours, 7 days a week with each other. So you end up, you have nothing to talk about.
Yeah, if I would have known back in the day, that
See, that's what I don't want
to ever show my fucking high school diploma.
screw up and do, because I think it's really, I mean, Scott had went to rehab. I think I told you, or you'd been around when I was talking about that. When he went
You
back
sort
in.
of talked to me about it, and I was like, well, you're talking to me over Messenger. But I was like, I don't want to put that out there because it's like me turning around and saying about Lemonhead personal issues, right? And me talking about it, and them saying to me, you shouldn't be talking about that. That was between you and I. Do you know what I mean? So I won't put that out there. I would rather it come from him so that it end up that it doesn't get mixed up in confusion or something said that shouldn't have been said and him turning around and having a go at me. I would rather come fit a horse's mouth.
Yeah, you were being respectful about it. I know. Pretty well. There's like 3 people in here now, so pretty much everybody that's on here knows. It was 5 years of that, and it was really hard. I basically found out right before we got married, and I was like, what the fuck? And I was like,
the thing is, I was a smoker. But I didn't smoke drugs, but I was a smoker, right? Up until I was 13, up until I was 40 odd. So that's what my punishment was. Do you know what I mean? End up with that. And
that's
like
the
2018,
he actually took a work truck, a company truck, ran it from the lane coming. I know it's gonna be backwards for you, but across the oncoming lane of traffic and went into the ditch and didn't wreck the truck or anything. And the cops called me. I was on a stream. I was on probably Phil's stream. And he had Johnny Cash in the truck with him, and I was like, "You do not have regard for
That's a grilled cheese sandwich."
That's why I watch Cab 7. That's why Hoover, I used to watch a lot of Cab 7 stuff because he was he tells you he was an alcoholic, but then he tells you about as in how somebody, even although they've had an addiction, can come off it to change their life, but they can still slip up from time to time.
Everybody's gonna slip up. I'm glad there's been Scott works so much now, and stuff like, and it's just like he's accountable.
He's focused on other things rather than his addiction.
He feels better when he's working and he's busy. Like it. Like when I'm like, oh, you have to work Saturday. He was like, hey, it's more money. He says it that way, but then I'm like, well, you're doing that. I'd rather you spend more time with me, because you get Saturday, Sunday off. But
he's frightened what it is. He's frightened he slips back into addiction again because it's boredom. It's boredom that causes it. And that's what he's realised as in that if he's concentrating in his work, he's focused on it. His mind's totally in the zone, in that zone. It's not on as in his addiction or the addiction for it.
Exactly, because his last job that he said I'm gonna quit. He would, like I said, be gone for about a week and a half, and then be home and have 4 or 5 days. It's supposed to be 6, but they travel home one day.
The thing is, the reason why I know about it is because
you know what they say. I don't hang it.
I've had 2 people in my life now. They were alcoholics. My dad and also my ex-partner. So that's why I understand a lot because as in my addiction or that. But luckily, I don't have an addiction like that. But I understand it quite a lot. Until you've been in that situation, then that's when you understand it. People can say, as in that, oh, I understand all the rest, but they don't because they've never been in that situation before. Unless they've been in that situation, then they understand it truly how that person is going through and what they're going through. You understand that?
That's why people would say to me, like, I can't believe you even stay. You're crazy. You know, you deserve better than that. And I was like, doesn't he deserve better than that? I mean, and I know he's a better person than that. He's being a better person than that now.
It's not his fault he's getting addiction. It just happened. But although it's an addiction, you have to work with him to support him. As in, if you love him, as in you love a person for what they are, not what they're not.
I know what he's capable of, good and bad. And it was like I thought quitting smoking was hard. Like I would cry every hour on the hour. And I thought that was horrible. You know? And he could just see I was a mess. And then I was like, okay, I'll do the patches. Patches didn't work. And I was like, I'll try vaping, which it was still they were the little tiny cigarettes that were like, pfft. But when I actually said, okay, I want to quit, I want to quit. You know,
well, my health.
I got a vape and never looked back. Like I smoked.
I actually noticed my health taking a dive when I went into the temporary accommodation, as in the flat. I noticed my health took a dive, as in my health went down. That's when I realised, and I was like, what if I ended up, as in my mum didn't come in or whatever, and I ended up behind that door. And that's what I was more worried about, and that's why I ended up coming back to my mum's again. But I left because I felt as if I was creating, as in a rift in my own home or the family home, because my dad was here and he was like, I don't like this person, but I couldn't understand the way he was because obviously my mum had dealt with him since the accident. So one day was different, every day was different because he had the vascular dementia, but it was hard on me because I remember him before the accident.
Yeah.
So that's why it was breaking me as well. And I was like, well, if it's causing nothing a bit of rift, I might as well move out. And eventually I got a temporary flat, but I gave the temporary flat because I was going to move over to Ireland. And something was in her past, the person that I was going to go with. And I was fucking removed from her house and ended up put in the street. And I was like, well, I've made myself intentionally homeless. The only thing I can do is go back to my mum's.
Yeah.
And then
Mary, thank you for stopping in and saying, hey, I can't wait. I need to hook up with you some more when I get more pictures of good picking stuff because I don't know everything. But I know you pointed me in the direction to like the correct people. And if not, like the glass stuff, I've been figuring it out on my own.
Washington and Oregon to put them in the ring of fire so if it blows.
Not too bad. But definitely, thanks for stopping in. And I love the uranium glass. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I thought it was.
Yeah, if you guys don't have Harry Humstone, pick up his channel.
Oh, sweet.
I think he's pretty cool. Just saying. But yeah, it's.
No, because I'm trying to do what the cons. I'm trying to do what not the con said. I'm trying to do what Conan says. I'm trying to stream as much as I possibly can, as in hope. I'm just hoping. I'm keeping my fingers crossed that eventually I get to that stage, as in that 4,000. But the thing is, I'm not really worried about the 4,000 watchers anymore. But the thing is, I would like a green ticket. I would actually like that green tick to be ticked and for that box to be ticked and say, right, I did do it. That's the whole goal. I'm like, if I can get that ticked, I'll be like, yay!
Yeah, well, you know how much did Busman and I used to stream to get our 4,000 hours? Yeah. It was ridiculous. If one of us wasn't streaming, boom, the other one. Just back and forth.
Well, according to the monthly one I get, the monthly figures I get in, I've got 2,600 and something hours watched. But I think what's mostly done it is doing this lately.
And my problem is I didn't make content. I would rather stream and talk to people. So like I already know what my problem is on it.
I've seen one of you. I was looking at one of your videos or one of your live streams just recently, and you've like 503 views, and I'm like, fucking hell, just come on, views in
we didn't do anything. We were just fucking off, totally. but the time frame on the analytics would get like max
Then
10 minutes.
I can
15
be
minutes or
like a
something.
big kid.
That
I
doesn't
can
add
be
up
like
to a
a
lot of
big
watch
kid.
time.
If
So.
you notice when I start off, I can be this big kid and I could do like Elmo and all the rest and be Sesame Street and all that carry on where it's just like a big kid, but I can't keep that up. So
It's
I've
hard.
to
It's hard when
change it
you
up.
get people on there too, and then you start having fun. You're like, this is how I really talk. So I've got to be me. Can't help it. It's honest, and so far
I'm not really a comedian.
I've made friends and they like me, and I've got like.
Maybe I wouldn't really say I'm a comedian, but basically I feel as if I was born to entertain, as in I'm slightly off the show for a family, so I understand how to sort of roll people in and all that sort of thing. But I don't want to force people's hands up their back, sort of thing. I don't want to feel it.
I know you don't. And sometimes I wish you would just be like, "We're doing it this way." Wow. Because I don't think people would really oppose you on it. I don't. But I mean, I get it.
No, I looked into because what happened is I looked into this gambling commission. I put in Google. Right, I put into Google and I put is raffles illegal? And this is what I found out the gambling commission and all the rest and blah blah blah. And I was like, I don't like the sound of this. And I'm like, right now, what do we do here? And I'm like, And
because
I'm like,
you can do it there, but we can't. I mean,
put it this way, right? I'm not against people doing spots. But if there's a law, I don't want to be breaking that law, and that's why I decided to do the way I'm doing it.
That's why we say donation. And like donating to spots has saved my ass. Trust me. Like I sold. Well, they were here earlier. I don't want to.
What I'm doing is I'm doing a donation for the shipping fund. As in the shipping fund pot, I'm doing a shipping fund pot fund. But I'm saying to them, it's not compulsory to do it. It's only if they want to do it. But I don't want people putting in. If they can't afford that, I don't want people putting into it. Right. You can put as little as you want in or as much as you like in, but it's to cover the international. That's to cover the international.
But then again, shipping is so expensive. Shipping's supposed to go up in what, a couple weeks, I think, or something?
If I send it to Andrew, it costs me less to send it in the UK than what it does the American, right?
Oh,
but
for sure.
I don't want to section anybody out.
You don't want to exclude anybody and say, "Oh,
I don't want them feeling sectioned out. I don't want them feeling sectioned out that they can't play."
But I think everybody that's known you long enough knows that you are not in the U.S. and it is expensive to ship. It's definitely. I hate the way and it's crazy. I mean, the one good thing is it's cheaper to send to you overseas than it is to Canada. And that's nuts. That is
check out what Steel Wheels just said. She says it's the same as rigged. All 3 games, non-profit, runs on donations only.
Yeah. And Michael Lee Fines and Irma's Cuts, they do the same thing. You know,
an absolute fortune. I'm going to end up losing money. If the way I'm doing it, I'm going to lose money as in the amount of money that I've spent on coins. But I don't really give a fuck. And that's me being honest.
And that's why I was like, when you first were like, oh, here, keep the 20s and 30s. We were like, oh, we're going to have a 30s party. And then I was like, I don't know what we're going to do exactly. Because it's just like, I mean, the concept was good. But I like, you had a vision and I didn't know what it was. And then you were like, screw it, give them away. Because I had it for a year. Because I was like, I still have your pennies.
I'll buy a full roll. I don't want a full. That's what I'm saying. I don't want a full roll. That's a mixed roll. That's a mixed roll.
Did you get a lemon box last week?
They're not gonna find us in there.
Huh?
Did you get a lemon box last week?
Deep in there, man.
Me neither. Okay. That means Zach did.
I spoke to Lemonhead. He can't get on his PC now, so he can't send
Yeah,
me.
he already had it packed away when he
Can't
was doing
send me
everything. with his
an
phone that
invoice.
time.
So he's like, "Don't worry about it." He's like, "It's safer," and I was like, "It's not. I'm not worried about it being safe. It's the fact that because I owe money and I hate that. It's like money my pet hates to me. If I owe somebody money, I'd rather
And
get
you
it."
know what? PayPal is doing that on their own now. I got an email past couple days. They're going to take a certain percentage and they're going to do like the buyer protection stuff. Because you know how they broke away from eBay and eBay was like, no, not putting your PayPal. You have to have a bank account for it. So
we were in the grocery store. You should have
that's
seen
what
the
eBay's
getting ready to do.
These people use, you take advantage of that to scam people.
Directly into your bank account. I have an eBay account. I'm actually going to eventually go back to eBay, but that's for phones, not coins.
Yeah, that's why I opened a totally separate bank account just for that to go into because it's like,
I bought him something.
What?
Because what, you're worried I'm going to charge back when you scam me by sending a bunch of...
No, because I didn't want it going into Scott and I's regular bank account. I wanted to keep it separate so I would know that everything going into it was going to be strictly eBay stuff, and I wouldn't have to sift through it when I do taxes and go, I forgot about this or that. And
I wish people wouldn't say scammed. What happens is if a buyer
he's fucking with me.
If a buyer
when I bought some coins and I expect a bunch of dog shit to show up in a package at my house.
I will send you some dog shit. I'll send you Tony Cash dog shit because you want it.
Well, if I do that, then it's going straight to the police.
Oh, that's a freebie. That's just a freebie because I like you. I will package it separately.
I'm gonna run his DNA. DNA.
Yeah, then you could clone him.
Well, I'm not gonna clone him.
Why not? You like him so much.
I
David
hate
Carlisle.
him.
Dave's not
anti
here.
Johnny Cash.
You want Johnny Cash to fight you in the ring like Thunderdome.
I'm anti. No, what I want to do is actually want to attach him to my stomach like in Thunderdome. And
Ew.
Well, you know what I mean. Like he's gonna
sounds
be
more like Alien. Like
not like attach him. Like I'm saying, like attach him on like a harness where he sits in front of me and like I'll walk at people and he bites.
Oh,
I need to tell
like a Baby Bjorn situation.
I've still to do Steel Wheels package yet. I've still to do it, but what I've done is that's actually slightly more. That's for 710. That's the foreign stuff that was in the bag was over. That's not out the silver bag. That's out a different bag over that was over there. That's sort of not the best looking stuff, but it's for as in the when he does the coins for the game. That's what that's for.
Okay, so I had a question. You guys were talking about shipping. Do you guys know what the Merchant Marine Act of 1920 is?
When I was in Pittsburgh, I was like, damn, I could rent a car.
Also known as the Jones Act.
No, I know about Fawcett and Gibson.
Okay, because you were talking about how expensive it is.
That's maritime law, but anyway.
Yeah, I know. Flotsam and Jetsam, those are that's maritime law. It's also the names of the things from The Little Mermaid. Yes.
Yes, and a band.
Yes.
Okay, I learned that from Con. That was my fun fact from Con. So that's why I can't play Con. Everybody here knows I can't play Con's personal question trivia because I know all the answers because I talk to him so much. So it's not fair for me to play because I know what
the
he's going to say.
Merchant Marine Act of 1920 or the Jones Act is one of the most disgusting laws ever made in the U.S. It still is in existence. It basically says when you ship from a U.S. port to a U.S. port, you need to use 1 U.S. built ships and 2 U.S. staffed by cruise ships. So the crew has to be a U.S. built ship staffed by U.S. citizens. So what that essentially means is it's actually more expensive to ship to Alaska or Hawaii by ship from U.S. ports than it is to ship outside the U.S. in some instances.
Okay, from us,
not all instances.
In the mainland to like Hawaii or Alaska,
by ship. Yes, It is more expensive than some
No!
other area, some other
I
non-wolf
I
areas.
wish Silver Nitrate was still in here because he lives in Hawaii,
What's
and he
that?
could tell you what's that.
And he would know. I bet because he lives in Hawaii, he probably knows what the Jones Act is.
Look,
Oh, he is an intelligent mofo.
that's
He
US.
definitely knows.
Hold on. Hold. That's USPS.
Oh, and then there's the foreign
That's
dredging
all
act
real.
of 1906, where we can only dredge out ports from U.S. ships, again, like U.S. built ships stabbed by U.S. citizens.
My
And
grandpa
we don't
did
actually,
that.
yeah, but we don't actually have ships in that. We don't make ships in the U.S. that are good enough at dredging to dredge the kind of ports we to. But we're forced to use like garbage ships to dredge smaller ports that we'd like to because of the 1906 Foreign Dredge Act.
No, that's cool.
Like, I wish we were building those ships, but we're not. It's just other countries build them better. Like, they specialize in that, and we don't. And it upsets me.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Well,
No, because one time I went to this company or whatever, right, and I wanted this. It's a laptop arcade machine, right?
I can't tell mine.
Now the arcade machine to build it or whatever was something like $300. By the time we wanted us in the shipping, it was another $600 on just shipping on its own. So it was ended up the thing was coming to $900, and I was like, no, it's too expensive. As in, because I knew that there is ways of doing it, as in you'd either flat pack it or whatever, and then ship it that way. But I was like, no, because obviously that's the way he was doing it was he was using whatever company or whatever, as in the way he used to do it.
Like I said, that's like what I said.
I got time.
That's out the park.
That's what I said.
Hello! It's Pickle Rick! Because we love Pickle Rick. Dr. Who.
I do not like Pickle. Okay, well.
Right.
You don't like Pickle Rick?
I didn't say anything.
He's one of them.
Well, Alexander's mouth wasn't moving, so. Gonna have to call bullshit.
That was definitely him.
Yeah, he said to Hero. You said I don't like a something.
I was saying I don't like the Foreign Dredge Act of 1906. That's what I said.
Okay. I don't like pickles, but I like Pickle Rick.
I like pickles. Holy shit. I've actually made my own pickles before.
Oh, you're welcome.
No, I
what?
hate
You didn't get my
I hate
I don't know what to say.
I hate when you phone big companies up, right, and they tell you you need this, you need this, you need this application, you need this, and you need that, and then they won't tell you as in the permission slips or the bits you need as in the application forms you need for to actually have that license or whatever, so that basically you can do the job properly.
That's like what I told her. I didn't ever shoot. She's like, "Oh, I'm sorry to call this drama. I know you don't like drawing."
Because I remember one time I phoned up USPS,
like 21.
as in USPS, as in the actual the brown company with the brown vans, right? And they phoned them up. He says, "Oh, you need a license for a time we send mobile phones through us." I says, "Well, can you tell me what the license is that I need?" And he goes, "We'll get back to you." Never ever get back to me on it. And I was like, "Well, you told me about I need a license or a permission or whatever it is to be granted so that I can use your services." As in, because it's a monthly, what it is that it's a monthly account with them, and then you pay the monthly account as in whatever you use. But I was doing it as in on a regular, or wanted it on a regular basis because was doing eBay at the time, and then I was like, "Well, you told me about this license, but then you tell me that I need the license or whatever through because it's used mobile phones or whatever it is, as in I need the dealer's license or whatever." And you won't tell me as in what the license is or how to go about to get the license that I need. I thought that's fucking stupid.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe the low-level employees you were talking to on the phone just didn't know for sure. They didn't want to give you wrong information, and then you know, imagine you got wrong information, how angry you'd be if you came back and yelled at them, you know? And they might not know for sure.
I don't
But
yell at anybody because the minute you yell at somebody,
well, you know what I mean, though, right? Like I'm saying, like they're worried. They don't want to be the ones. They're not experts on this, probably. Like I'm saying, there's maybe someone in the company knows this, but they probably don't, and so they don't want to tell you something that's wrong, and then have you get upset.
Yeah, it's
a
funny
pain.
because you can hang up and call and talk to somebody else and get a completely different answer. And call and hang up and talk to somebody. It's like Verizon, like here. You could do that
Speaking of
3
which, we
times
should be
and you
making
won't get the same
prank
3
phone
answers.
calls. Well, so why can't we have a prank phone call stream? We just make
because
prank
they're
phone
charging
calls
me
for,
too much.
You're veering off, Dick.
Same as Royal Mail, or Royal Mail was giving me problems as and every time I went to the post office. And I think that's why I phoned them up on the off chance, as in because they were a courier company. And I was trying to figure out what way
Are you still on?
at the time.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were talking to
phoned
me.
them up. It was basically an inquiry. It was an inquiry, and then they turned around and told me, I needed the used license or whatever, as in because they asked me what it was I was sending. I explained it to them. They asked me
Have you seen the Dirty Tornado? Have you ever seen that?
Yeah. Oh, Brandon said he's going tonight. Good night, Brandon.
And you do like a parallel
Night, Brandon.
spin, but far at the same time and dash
Mikey!
between them.
Oh my God, Mikey. So, yeah. I love this because Mikey is too early for hamburgers. Cheeseburgers. I know his mom makes cheeseburgers that we're all envious of.
I prefer over easy eggs, and then you crack them and dip the toast in the pulp. And then you put the rest of the egg on the rest of the toast after you finish doing that.
I agree with that.
That's fun.
But in these parts, we let Mikey go because Mikey is the food man. So, I mean, you're definitely allowed to have an opinion. Say,
I like how
we're always all interested in what Mikey had to eat because that's kind of his thing. Yeah.
I'm also vegan, so
I had vegan shit. Eat a steak, eat some chicken.
Everybody's still wearing
eat a dog.
Oh, by the way, Scott did not make bacon yesterday morning or this morning, whatever. Yesterday morning. So.
I mean, like this.
Dale. Good morning. Well, good afternoon to you, but yes. It's good to see you, man.
Like, dude, on the East Coast,
And tell Zoe I said hello. Man, it's been so long.
There's no masks required.
Unlimited eggs, bacon, sausage, mushrooms, toast, beans, coffee, water.
Caught it. I can't rock them beans that early in the morning.
I love mushrooms.
I'm not really one for mushrooms.
Like in omelets or.
I just do mushrooms on toast. That sounds so good.
Bro.
Here, what kind of mushrooms?
I assume it's like portobello chopped up or something. I don't know.
I don't mind mushrooms if you cut up. I don't mind them. But it's when actually whole mushrooms. That's
a whole one.
If you do whole mushrooms cooked right, I think. Well, it's like eating a whole pickle. I don't know. It's like a large pickle.
Okay.
I get it in a
like
munch
nicely
box.
stuffed, like portobello mushrooms.
Like 5 or 6 mushrooms in a munch box, but they're actually battered. They're actually battered mushrooms. But I'm not one. I've never been one for mushrooms. Really, I'm not a mushroom.
0%, dude. You know how much those holes are like super highways for germs in. Like,
I mean, the cool thing about mushrooms is they're like sponges, so they absorb whatever you put in them on the pan.
On all government
I stuff the mushrooms, like rip the stem out, get the gills out, and like put some yummy goodness in there.
Straight up.
You know. But morel mushrooms, like the ones you just go out of the woods and the bugs and salt water.
Sometimes well, some of my work gave me a little bit of those, couple ounces of morel mushrooms.
Yeah,
this year,
because they're so expensive by the ounce.
Yeah,
like, oh my god.
Well, he has a lot of land, so he works with me, and so he goes hunting.
I mean, like, yeah, we can wander around here like fools and find them.
If you were to come get a mask from me,
but I'm just saying, like, if you go to the store and get them, they'll give you like this little bloop, and they're like,
I wouldn't ever.
That's $15. I don't even know what they charge.
It's actually a very good year for them in Iowa because it's just the way the rain was this year. It was very damp at the right time.
I didn't think about that. And then the sun comes out. It's like, come out, you little babies. Yeah. You did the black morels, the regular morels. I don't know. They're all
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had
It's
black morels.
It's
They're
continuous,
just
so you
good.
can see, so you're like, wow, dude, you're 21. You're out
Yeah, we had a buddy that like that's all he did last. No, 2 years ago. Like, and man, he just had like Ziploc bags full of it. I think he was only charged like $25 a bag.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. So actually, I didn't tell you.
As our friend Joe
Yeah,
White.
no, I know. Yeah, I used to
Like a
actually be.
generic name, but
I used to be a professional mushroom thief.
That's crazy.
I didn't. Tell you
here
about
we go.
What was that black
And
ram?
so I think that what we call like potential target, we call them licks. A lick is someone you're like, oh, you're a potential lick, and so
I
I
have
was
so
like,
much to teach you,
he's a good lick, and so I think I probably stole like 3 or 4 pounds of mushrooms.
You're funny because you're so white.
What?
I said you're funny because you are so white.
I was just trying to tell you this story. I don't know. Maybe it's a different show.
But you're calling mushrooms a lick.
No, a lick is a potential target effect. It's something. So like if I'm gonna steal your coins, you're a lick. You're a lick. Or if I'm gonna steal Johnny Cash, you're a lick. You're a lick. That's what you are.
Let me confirm with my counsel.
Yeah, ask him what a lick is.
Hey.
Different people, and then
He's in the middle of something. That's what's let me confirm.
If they say anything negative about you, one little fucking thing, you're done.
Okay. What do you consider a lick? Like the definition?
I don't know.
Like it's something.
Is a lick?
No, like a lick. Like that's something you can like profit off of. Like that's money. Oh, I got a lick I can pull.
Oh, a lick would be illegal.
But it'd be illegal. Okay, he's saying, like do a lick with mushrooms. Like
Yeah, no, I was saying like the. I was saying Joe was
no, not those kind of mushrooms. Like
I spotted Joe as a lick, and I stole some of his mushrooms. Yeah.
He said like pull a lick on morel, so he can't be over.
Yeah, I was saying like you pull a lick on the liquor store. Just means a lick. It's like something.
Let me get off of this.
Something or
Is
someone.
everybody for Good Morning Hero?
Oh yeah.
The original Hero is coming through. Yes, Rhonda, he does this for fun. But we're gonna call Hidden back.
Rhonda, why are you calling me a liar, Rhonda? You're a fucking liar.
She is not a liar. Don't ever say that. I will end your ass. Oh my God. That's not nice. That's not nice at all. Like the guys, when they were up here, they can defend themselves, but Rhonda's not up here, so no.
Oh, get up here, Rhonda, and defend yourself, you liar.
Oh God. No, we're gonna do Hero time.
And
then I'm gonna tell him a story.
Avatar on someone's channel. Oh, I was in that live stream. Oh, they're calling me back.
Please leave your message.
You motherfucker! You know he's watching this laughing his ass off like right about now.
How long are you going to be on here for?
Of course he is.
Alright, cool. I didn't chip a little bit.
Please leave your message for.
But I even have freaking John Argent and Still Will Queen laughing in the chat because they're like, Hidden calls all the time, but now he won't answer the phone for you. And I know he did not walk into work yet. I mean, no, he's up and moving. He better.
Please leave your message for
This mother. Hey, Hidden, it's Hoover. If you don't call me back, I am going to release one of our bad lip reading videos of me saying what you're saying. So please, you have 5 minutes until this message self-destructs. Bye, boo. That's what I got for him.
I didn't have any Nokia headphones. I've now got. I say.
I'm gonna Nokia his headphone in about 5 minutes.
I found it in the other box, in a Nokia One box. That's the G50. It's got the radio and that. That thing's got the radio and everything on it.
Oh, wrong one.
Now I got a set of headphones. Good. means I can do the radio when I go out. The only thing I need now is I need to find out if I need to put the SD card in it because I can't get the bloody thing off it. Because they'll say, why don't you take the phone in, Alec? Because I've when you put that phone in as me putting Nokia into the Chromebook, it basically says it's a Google Nexus Pixel or something, and Dale says to me,
Two different phones, but yeah.
Model, it was like going at a cheaper rate, and I was like, I don't understand this. He's like, take it back to the phone, take it back to the shop we got it for.
Oh my God. He's like, I want my giveaway sent pronto. Well, you got to tell the guy that the auction items were from. Just saying.
Yeah, Melissa, my coins haven't shown up yet. I've been standing.
No.
I've been standing at my mailbox this entire stream, and they still aren't here.
They can go in. There's bubble mailers for what should be in bubble mailers. There's bubble wrap, the tape, the scissors, a little bit of cardboard, to make things more stable and not come and blow apart.
I buy you the same.
I have to take special care of. So,
but the only thing is, see when you use them, and they're not flat. It means they can't go through the cap flap. They can't go through the cap flap. As you use a cap flap, there's when they go to the post office, there's like a space to use, and they try and get it through it. And if it doesn't go through that, then it ends up it becomes a small parcel.
Oh my God, Dale, don't you pick on them too. We did the auction at 7:10 p.m. I wanted 8 p.m., but it's whatever. It was fine. I took a nap after that. So, oh yeah, I have stamps as well. So yeah, I just until if you need them, maybe fills out a.
I don't know who Dale's talking. I don't know who Dale's talking.
You collect
He's
stamps.
picking on me about sending out the giveaway.
Wait, Melissa, do you collect stamps too?
No.
Oh,
No,
okay.
you know what's fun about coin collecting? Typically, because we put tape around everything, when they skim it through there, the ink does not stick to your stamp. So, man, I can't tell you how many times I've reused some stamps.
Well, I was gonna say,
I
actually have a stamp I'm trying to get rid of if anyone would to buy it in the stream, but I don't know if you guys are into that.
What is that? I mean,
it's a Benjamin Franklin Z grill stamp.
So
I'm not really into stamps, but there's differences, and if a coin comes with two stamps or whatever, or it comes with its original stuff, I don't split it. I don't touch it unless it's damaged. That's when I break it up, as if it's damaged.
Oh, the cone drank some of that when you were gone. By the way, Melissa.
I know. I told him to put it in his coffee because I was like, I think it would be epic.
No, he just started sipping it.
I can't drink coffee. No, I told him he could.
Oh, okay, good.
Fucking tattletale shit.
Okay.
I mean, it'll be on my stream because it'll
Still says, is it a 14 million stamp? I think that's 14 million. Plenty zeros there. Zero.
Like this is when you say it sounds like a personal problem. It's wide open for that. Seriously. It would be appropriate right now. Mikey, where were you during the auction, sir? I mean, I already know you. We didn't have any slabbed Morgans because I know that's just your. Oh, Mikey, how was the coin show in California? Archaeology, Mikey. You don't know archaeology, Mikey?
Do I?
You haven't lived until you know Mikey.
Who's Coin World UK?
That's Dale.
I don't know him either. Do I know these guys?
How the fuck does he get 1K before me and he doesn't know you people?
I'm about to hit 15 minutes.
See what I mean?
It's my striking good look.
It is. You're so angelic.
Sorry for ratting on you, Decone.
See, I was like,
Yeah.
It probably doesn't know because he probably doesn't come into the coin stream but just because the con knows as in you doesn't mean to say that necessarily everybody knows him. Because there's some people that I don't know that other people know that I've still not met yet. So there's plenty of people still to meet as in yet that you don't know on YouTube.
Oh, Dale. I'm sorry. Let me blue you. You can drop your link. Of course. Of course.
Oh, she gave me some when she got home too, Steel Will Queen, so she knows.
I didn't give you nothing. What are you talking about?
Some of that. I drank some when you were gone.
Oh, yeah.
She knows.
Dick thought he was going to tell on you. He's like,
so does Steel Will Queen. Look,
ah!
she said it too. What happened?
Yeah,
Rats.
but you ain't a mooch. You're not the mooch. So don't mind me. I better not say that too much. Look, I already did. It make me laugh.
But the thing is, some people like the coins, but they don't like other bits on somebody else's. So if the coin was doing something else on his stream, they might not like that other than the other bit yet. So do you know what I mean? So some people won't.
But Joker Fish would be like, mer, 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 mer. That made me thoroughly happy. So I missed the mer, 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 mer. But I can't steal it because that just wouldn't be right. You know, okay, Mikey. Well, I knew Party Pickle when he wasn't even Party Pickle yet.
But what I mean is, some people might not like the dabs bit, the dabs bit yet. Some people might like the coins bit yet. So
yeah, and he did figure out. He separated it and would do like an hour of Dab Lab and then restart up another stream and do coins after that because he knew everybody didn't want to hang out for everything. You know.
Mm-hmm. Of course. But what I'm saying to you is some people go onto somebody's stream, have a look at it and go, that's not for me. Do you know what I mean? That content's not for me. It's not because they don't like it, they just don't feel it's interesting to them. So they'll be like, nah, what's the point of subscribing up to that channel?
Right. Dale, I feel bad. The last time I was on your stream, it was when you and, oh God, what is his name? Silver Stacks. We're doing the thing together, and then instead of being on his channel, it was on yours, and it was like noon here. I was drunk as a skunk, and they were trying to talk, and I was about falling out of my chair. I was laughing about shit so hard. I don't even know how they said you are welcome to come back.
I'm born.
Like Dale was the best sport ever. That's been like a year ago.
You might think you're born, but other people might not think you're born. Just because as you feel it's born doesn't mean you necessarily mean you say that it's born to everybody else.
I don't think it's boring. If anything, like him doing the battleship stuff, like when I actually was up during that time of the day, because I do that more in the summer, you know, the yard, try to mow early and then come in and be like, you know. But I would like write down like what numbers so I wouldn't pick them. So
the reason why I support Dale is I like
interrupting people when they're talking. Let them finish what they're saying.
Oh, good morning, Mom.
Oh, sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
Your mom brings you your breakfast. I think she's nice. We've been doing this for 2 years. I've heard her voice.
Doing the garden, and then she's saying about the midges or something. There's mosquitoes or midges, and they're attacking her, as in at the back.
The mosquitoes are always bad here, so you have my sympathy on that.
She's getting attacked. We don't. They're not mosquitoes here. They're midges. They're actual midges. These ones, these the same. They bite. But they always swarm in a pack. Always midges as in swarm in a pack.
I didn't know that's what they were called. That's cool. That's like I didn't know what like not a flock because I'm not giving it away but a gathering of owls was called a parliament. I didn't know that. I learned that on some trivia from somebody from New Zealand. I was like, heck yeah.
See, the thing is, I like Dale as a person. But I've never been into battleships. I never liked the game Battleships. Although that his Battleships is totally different. I know that. But just Battleships, to me, I've never been one for Battleships. Because I hated them at school as well, Battleships. The game Battleships.
Yeah, but no, it was cool, like letting people take turns. It was like either you had to remember, or you just showed up and you lucked out, or you were keeping track of it. So I was like, I'm gonna write these down, and then, fell asleep, missed like 3 shows of it, and I was like out the window, and battleships had been sank. It was a whole thing.
No, because that's
I think it's fun.
I'm trying to get the other names for that one. That's that one. That one.
Thank you, Dale. I appreciate you being such a good sport. But I guess if it was
I need another 9 or something for that. But what I want to do, Hoovy, is I want to do at least one of them once a month. But there's 20 odd names on that one. But I don't know what the other card's like.
That reminds me, 710 was so happy he won the wheel because how much he'd been teasing you in chats, like, spin that wheel. And still won't Queen told him that he won the wheel the other night. He was like, what?
The reason I'm doing name ones, Hoovy, is because that's Mia's badge in here.
Yeah, oh my
I'm
gosh.
trying to what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get bits and pieces for other people's channels, but I don't want them being out of pocket, Hoovy. But I want them to send in like stickers or something like that so that I can use them for to donate them out or put them into the packages so that we can put them out.
It'll almost be easier
to grow other channels as well.
Here, and then everybody could keep it in the US and send it to them, and then somebody say, hey, Alexander, yes, this showed up. And I mean, you could have the tracking information and be like, motherfucker, yes, it did show up. I mean,
I think that's why that's why I wanted the international tracking. Although that is dear, Hoovy, it's the fact that there's evidence as in to say that I definitely send it. Do you know what I mean? So they can't turn around and say, as in start bad mouthing me or sending me emails as in and hassling me saying, oh well, did you send it and all that, Karen, and me not being able to prove it.
Right, because when it hits Royal Mail, it's kind of lost until it shows up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just find like a girlfriend in like Chicago and just like have her deal with your inventory.
We know one girl in Chicago, but she's a busy lady and she's not super.
I would say go for someone like 72 to 77, old enough that like. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna stop.
You need somebody with a better memory, possibly like 70s.
Okay, well that was offensive. What the hell?
My grandpa had dementia, so I'm just saying.
That's extremely offensive.
I'm speaking from experience.
Oh, you're saying you're older than me, so therefore it's okay for you to make fun of old people.
Yes, and I'm old, and it's going to happen to me too, and that's just the way it is.
You're old. That was so. I want to say that was disgusting what you just said. I
fart faster than I'm old. I don't know. You're still friends with me, so I guess it's okay.
Come on, Shane, if you're interested, the Numerous Maniac and myself are starting a new stream on his channel tonight. We have a great of a new game. Everyone is welcome.
Cool. Yeah, Dale, drop that link for sure. I made you blue so you could.
Is it free?
Yes.
It's a free game.
I don't know what the rules are because
but that's the same as mine's. It's a free game to play. You don't, as in you get a minimum prize. I have a thing where you get a minimum prize. If you don't win the first prize, you still win a minimum prize. You pick between a seven or 2. We've got two different bags, and I've got 2 coins in one bag and 7 coins in another bag. So we do a 7-to-2 ratio, which we do usually as in start of either a Friday or a Saturday night. Because if I don't go out or if I'm not dating somebody, because I'm worried that if I start dating somebody, would I then end up the days might change. But until that happens, we're playing it as in a Friday or a Saturday.
Every
Mine.
day, opportunity. Hurrah! And boom, Howard, how can I forget? Hurrah!
But Dale's just said about one at numismatic, as in he's doing one in numismatic, but about on numismatics as in channel, not his.
I was thinking of Numis Maniac because in Canada, because I was like, I have like a partial role of certain dated states.
I'm talking about Skipper.
Yeah.
I see, mate, Skipper.
Yes,
Aye,
yes.
Skipper.
Exactly him.
Or Santa Claus.
Skipper
Santa-
means captain, by the way.
Yeah. Dale, I'm telling you, drop that link, man, because people need to know it if it's going to be a new game.
Alexander, can you spin your wheel one more time?
Okay, 710.
I'm even, by the way. Even. Spin.
You're not going to win you're not going to win nothing now.
Yeah, this
Well,
is just for fun.
Oh, okay. No. I spin. I'm even.
Because when we do it on a Friday, you end up, you get something on the Friday.
What is that? That's a 10. I win.
10, but it's actually 20. It's actually number 20. It's number the board.
Okay, so that's an even number. What are you?
The wheel is numbered 1 to 24, but we actually did it 1 to 12 because we found out that we only need 12 players. Because I started worrying about what if I didn't have enough players in the wheel, but then I feel that the spaces are too small. They're too small. So I thought, well, it means then it's bigger. So I renumbered them as in that's just bits of card as in permanent marker, but I can actually take them off.
And 20, no, 20 is an even number, so you owe me a prize. What are you going to give me? Oh my god!
Oh, quit fucking with him. Yeah. So Dale, I know we have the time changed, but you're doing it today. I guess we call it today.
That's what I'm saying. If you want to play, come on the Friday, as we usually do it on a Friday night.
It's actually Friday night in the U.S. time right now.
Whatever.
I don't know if you know time zones very well.
It's not. We're in the same time zone, buddy. It's not.
This is Monday. It's down Monday. UK now. It's Monday. It's Monday in UK.
Yeah, well, it's not just
Monday.
time zones. I'm actually calling from. I have a time phone that can call from. Okay, I'm gonna stop.
Thank you.
But I do have a time phone, and I'm actually calling from Friday night.
You're calling from Friday. Give me some lotto numbers if you're calling from Friday. I mean, sheesh.
Well, I'm calling from Friday night, 2003. So yeah, let me get the lotto numbers.
2003, 2022.
If you could give me your lotto numbers, that would help me.
Oh
a lot.
yes, Mikey. I so will. I look forward to telling him that.
Dale says it's.
I still have my big fake bag.
This will be 5 p.m. MST, whatever the hell MST is.
Have a good day, Mikey.
Yeah, have a good day, Mikey.
Mikey's the shit. He's pretty cool. He collects some good coins.
Is that Mediterranean? Is that Mediterranean Standard Time? Is that what that means, MST?
I don't know, but it sounds fancy. Oh no, Doug, no. Doctor Who's getting kept.
No, it's not a. I don't have a telephone booth that travels through time. I can just call you guys in the future, which is so cool. You have no idea how cool this is talking to you guys, you future people. I've learned so much.
Right.
No, because Dale says about a Samsung S9. I know where one is at the moment, but I'm not gonna. I don't want to pay that as in the price that the guy wants for it, as in just for the glass. I think it might be working. I think it might be working, but I don't know. He showed me it, and I was like, it's in a job lot, and I was like, he's got one, and I was like, when it was flipped around the other side, and I seen the S9, I thought, I know somebody said about an S9 to me, and I was like, who was that? And I was like, Dale. I was like, Dale. I was like,
Dale and Zoe are cool. And of course, Dave is not here. We could say he is, but we'd be lying. So,
but then I found out where he's buying them from. As in, I was like, hold on a minute. I was like, he's selling me the stuff that he doesn't want, but then charging me more for it than what he's paying for it. And I was like, well, I don't mind. See, I don't mind somebody if they're buying it and then putting a wee bit on it. I don't mind that. But when they start putting a lot more on it, that's when I'm like, that's not right. I was like, because I've still got to earn out of that, as in if I'm going to put them back on again.
I do that to Dick Services over here all the time, just because he's ornery.
What?
That's what I'm saying. I'm
I
not
slap an extra charge on there just because they're ornery.
I'm not saying that, but I'm talking about as in when they start going over it, as in then putting a big lump on it, and they realise, because they forget that you're a dealer or a trader, so you're doing the exact same as them.
Dale caught me again.
Okay, Steel Wool Queen is like, oh my god.
She's
Steel Wool Queen, you realize if I remind myself and in the future that a coin's going to be stolen from me, I could, like, you understand how the space-time continuum works?
Yeah.
Do you want the end of the universe? Is that what you're asking me to do? Like maybe you should think twice about what you
If
tell me.
certain things happened, would you have ever written it down somewhere?
No, you can't. That's dangerous. That's dangerous to be playing with, Melissa. Like, it's dangerous. It's
and how will you remember?
It's not I'm very
know?
careful. So when I'm talking to you guys, like I'm not affecting the future in a way that's going to stop.
You're going to butterfly effect that stuff, and we're all going to.
Butterfly effect's not what we're worried about. We're worried about like. I'm just saying.
It can happen. That's all it takes is a butterfly.
Like, if I was really doing what needed to be, well, I'm not gonna say that because it's too far. It's gonna be real funny. It was whatever I was gonna say was gonna be very funny.
Oh, so when it's funny, you're not gonna say it?
It's funny, but too much.
Yeah, every day.
It's funny for me.
Fly last night, and he didn't like it, and I thought it was great. You know, Back to the Future, McFly. Hello, McFly.
Well, I would say, like, there's a classic thing we say, like, if you had a time machine, you'd go back and you'd kill baby Hitler.
I'm just saying, McFly is an epic name. Yep, there. I spit the words out. Why? Because I'm funny. Oh my god, they better have my freaking script ready today. I'll be dead in the water. I might actually let the cone drive my car.
Actually, Everyday Coppertone, you have watched Back to the Future. I called you in 2027, and you watched it. I think you said on May 10th, and I was
what 1988,
and I was calling you in September. So yeah, you have seen it, but you only saw you only watched the parts, and then you didn't feel like you needed to go on to the third.
There you were.
Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Because I don't know. Okay. Your dogs would be comfortable with me shoot. Well, I want to put on a circus performance.
Come borrow some dogs.
No, I want to put on a circus performance, like a circus
24 hours, and you haven't done it, so our deal is null and void now.
Again, remember you're talking to me from the past right now, so
remember that when you get here, that it was already said.
So, anyways, I'm looking to put on a circus act, and I was hoping like I could, and they would wear helmets, but I was hoping would any of your dogs be willing to be shot out of a cannon?
Oh yeah, Ollie would do it.
And they'd land in like a net, like it'd be totally safe.
Ollie would be down for that. He is fearless. His actual nickname for one of my friends is the Fearless Nugget. So
we're gonna shoot Oliver out of a cannon for a new circus.
No, not all of them. We just agreed on Ollie.
Ollie, are you messing with me, or am I confused?
No, I'm telling you, Ollie is called the Fearless Nugget. That is a fact. But if you're
Yeah,
from
so we're gonna
Nebraska,
shoot him out of a
it
cannon.
doesn't exist yet. So we're
That's
not even
okay.
having this conversation.
Yeah, so he's gonna be shot out of a cannon. He's gonna be wearing a helmet, and he'll land in like a net that we're gonna plan the trajectory. It's gonna be totally safe, But
No,
it's gonna
Ollie's
be
down.
amazing.
He doesn't care. He's rough, tough, tumble. He's Debo. He punks out the Rottweiler. He's like, that's my food bowl. Barf.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
He's like, nobody cares what you want, Rottweiler. Just move. Just move.
Yeah, we're actually doing this at the. We're actually doing that. Well, it's fun. In fact, we're actually doing this at the Indianapolis Dog Show in September.
Is it a KC situation?
So.
If I'm going volunteering, I'm shutting my eyes. When I land, I'll be like, no, just land safely.
No, Ollie would be down. He'd be just like, wee.
Mm-hmm.
And then
there's only a very small
load
chance of
load me in again.
Exactly. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're down. I'm glad he's down. I thought so.
There are waivers to be signed. Don't get it wrong.
Yeah, by you and him.
Exactly. I am mummy. Every day. Thanks for
waivers that I'm not responsible for.
Right. Oh, read the waiver. But yeah, we did an auction earlier every day. There's I don't know your work schedule anymore, but you're probably napping. It's all good. We did copper, not silver, so. But you're a opportunity kind of guy. And I hope you have a good day.
Actually, fun fact, Steel Bull Queen, we could use some people to shoot out of cannons too if you'd like to come to the dog show.
But is this like, what kind of, is there an entertainment group that we need to contact? Or is this like an AKC official activity? Because they ran the agility test. Like normally they do those in February. They do the, oh, don't you fuck with me on the fucking, of the whatnot. They do AKC, the Westminster Kennel Club Dog Show, does their stuff typically.
Yes.
The week. Okay, go ahead.
Sure.
No, go ahead.
They do it right before Valentine's Day that weekend.
I asked you a question in the chat while you were doing auction, and you never answered the question.
Oh, me or him? I'm sorry if it was me.
I asked you, as in, I don't know if the con takes PayPal where it does goods and services or what. So that's
it was coming to me because he lost his PayPal card and he just started a Cash App account right before he got here. So he's using my address and have it sent here, and it takes 2 weeks for it. So 1 week's already went by, but you'd be sending it to me.
Because I only use PayPal. I've only ever used PayPal. I do have a Cash App, but I deleted it. Something happened and I deleted it.
I would highly recommend getting Cash App because PayPal is going to start taking a fee. Like they think they're eBay or something.
But PayPal's always took a fee. PayPal takes 3%, always have done.
They changed it from whatever it was, like $2.89 plus 50 cents or whatever to like they're doing a percentage instead now, and they're like, oh, it's gonna look cheaper, like 10 cents cheaper.
There's a difference. If there's a percentage put onto it, right, and I have to pay the percentage, I don't mind paying the percentage, but it needs to be put in on. If you're going to do an invoice to me, I need it with the invoice saying what the 3% added on it, so I don't have to add it up, because I hate having to add percentages to a final figure.
Yeah. We could play catch the human. Hey, I've been that human before.
What I was
Yeah.
trying to explain when I was so rudely interrupted. So this is more. I'm talking about a more underground dog show.
See,
So
my
like,
channel, my yapping.
okay, like I'm not talking about like, and like you know, we call this the amateur. So we have like some dog fights, to the death.
You already
we
know
have,
how I feel about that.
well, I'm not happy with it either. But you know, like the
But then you
dogs
said
are
we,
passionate
like
about.
the royal we over there.
The dogs are, yeah. I'm a part of the
Shit,
community.
I
Okay,
did
the
pay for
dogs.
fucking
The
Paramount.
dogs are passionate about it, and then like it's not just that we have the dog jousting matches where
Okay, well that's much better.
where the dogs actually ride on bigger dogs, and then they try to joust each other off. That's pretty good.
So like Triumph would be said like steed in the situation.
And then they have dog horseshoes where well, the dog horseshoes where they actually throw, you know what teacup dogs are? They like take teacup dogs in their mouth, spin around and throw those and try to land them.
That's more like a shot put situation.
Well, it's not shot put because they're trying to make they're trying to rig it around the
They're tossing
the
them.
peg. Yeah, they're tossing they're tossing the teacup dogs.
How did the teacup dog know to keep that shape to hook around said steak?
They don't. They don't. That's part of the game. Like I think part of the game is like the way the two dogs interact, and
Dude,
honestly,
that would be like trying to play pool with me.
Most of the teacup dogs freeze up because they are being
marathon
severely beaten by it's not a pretty thing. But yeah, no, so I'm saying like that's
we need to make it prettier.
So yeah, we're gonna shoot. So I was hoping, like, I just didn't know how many dogs of yours. Like, I thought Ollie would be the most down. Oliver.
Oh, Oliver's down for anything. He's not scared.
Oh, so now he's Oliver, but you got mad at me before. But okay, yeah, okay. So yeah,
Ollie,
so I was like,
Ollie Baba, like I call him.
The thing is, as in Cornwall forgets, I'm a cheapskate. When a penny comes up at $20 or whatever, okay, they're nice pennies. Don't get me wrong, they were nice pennies, right? Really nice quality pennies, right? But really high, probably high grade pennies, right? Now, when that come up at $20 or whatever, that's a lot for me to put it in one penny. So there's a difference.
That's how DeCone got me on that one when he said, when I, was moderating for him. Well, not this auction, but the last, but he said, "Oh, Hoover's buying it." I was like, "That's $20 for a motherfucking penny." And he's like, "Oh, him and Stern were having a contest to see who could find a better toned one of that year." And I was like, "Fine, you just threw sentimental value on it that you knew would rope me in, and I wouldn't say no. So, fuck it, I'll buy it." But yeah. Here, this crap says.
But hang on, when you're buying for the coin, you're buying nearly the highest grade coins. As in, you're talking about, he's really picky with coins, right? For a start, right? And he buys the best ones possible he can. And when he goes to sell them, as in you're paying probably as in the price that he originally paid for the coins, as in to get them out of his collection. But if you were to send them to a grading company, you would probably be like, wow, as in the prices that would come back from them.
Yeah. Okay. So this says, there's 2.99% per payment received. And right now it's 2.89 plus the 49 cents. I said 50, but But then it says it'll result in lower fees, more than 90%. I don't know.
The thing is,
I already got one today.
The thing is, my PayPal account was changed from a personal account to a business account. So mine is business account. So when you pay, as in when you go to pay in mines, as in it tells you goods and it actually gives up goods and services. Because I should
remove the friends and family option for domestic payments.
I should Polly an invoice, and Polly says that's the first invoice I've ever seen, Ali, as in what you've just showed me. This is the first invoice I've ever seen. He says actually from PayPal itself. He says and hang me, it said goods and services on it. I says, well, if it, whatever it is, that's the way it's getting kept. I says, I don't care. If they take, I says, they take a percentage off me. And when you put money in my account, they take a percentage off that fee. I says, straight away, they lift it. I'm not really
They're
interested.
doing the purchase protection with that on the business one because you can't do friends and family, which is weird because like I'll use my regular card and make a purchase like off of YouTube or something, but then it'll put it on my business account anyway. It won't show up on my regular ones. It decides for me, and I'm like, well,
And what happened is old Mucker helped me build the PayPal into my YouTube, but I wasn't monetized, so I didn't know that this was going to happen. And what happened is it changed from a personal account to a business account, as in totally by sheer accident, and I just left it that way. So I linked it onto my YouTube, so it's linked onto, but it's a PayPal ME, and it does actually work. Because
I'm buying a coin for my coins, off of an.
But mine says a monthly,
and I'm not going to sell.
It actually says a monthly. When you do mine, it says a monthly fee. I says to people, just ignore that, as in you put in what you want to put in.
Yeah,
it's not a monthly.
I don't think if say I got a round off of Soccer Plot, a Simpson one. It's $37. I paid $37. All this hadn't went in effect yet. But if I would have done it like this week, it would have thrown that fee on there.
There's something I want to ask. There's something I actually want to ask you.
For my part, that's a personal.
I'm
not getting rid of it. I want it in my collection.
See this carry on me thing. We see this carry on me when you're monetized. Do you have to put if you earn in America?
I haven't done my shits to be registered or be monetized yet because I don't have the hours, so I'm not even.
There's something I want to ask. It says about putting tax information through. Right now, if you're not a USA citizen, how the hell do you go about that?
I just want to note that the personal purchase feature of PayPal is more for personally dealing with people, like very personally.
I'm not talking about PayPal. I'm not talking about PayPal. I'm talking about YouTube.
Okay, I was sorry. Our Ballista is about personal purchases on PayPal. And you said you want that coin for you personally. That's not the point of that. You're still kind of buying it from a business, not maybe like someone who's making a living off that.
My personal card number. Excuse me.
Okay.
But then it threw it over into the business stuff, and I'm like, I don't need it over there. Business expense.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Sorry, I misunderstood.
It, but I know I didn't.
I have 4 YouTube accounts. I have 4 YouTube accounts, but I don't know if one of them is registered up, and that's why they deactivated the monetization on mine. So I don't know how I'll check that. But if I become monetized, do I then have to give them tax or whatever information so that I can then end up, if somebody was to super chat me, get money from YouTube? That's what I want to know.
Here, it's if you make more than $600 off of.
But if you're not as a USA citizen, then wouldn't you then not need to do that? But they're asking for that. So how would you go about getting that information?
I think, and I'm not going to swear it because I haven't done it, but I think you're responsible for keeping track of your own. I mean, I'm sure they give you a list of your super chats, and they take, 30% of it anyway? Like, they gouge you on a super chat. That's why it's like,
See, the thing is,
I would encourage people, and I do want to set
I have to watch myself because I shouldn't be earning any more money, as in because I'm on benefits. So I then end up, because of benefits, I have to then declare it to them.
That's why you need to watch what, our number here changed to $600 for claiming it on your taxes for a 1099. Which I know it's not the same thing where you're at. I don't know what.
This
Your
channel
number is, but they lowered
I never
all
built
like
my channel to make profit or to end up have profit on it. But the thing is, I don't want to be as
tell you. Oh crap! So you get doubly janked on it.
That's why I was a bit worried because
Yeah,
I'm
I
thinking,
would
well,
be like,
if that's the case, then I don't want anybody to super chat me. I would rather
Exactly.
them PayPal me. But then it means then I have to tell them and explain that to them because I don't want it going through their system if that's the case. But the thing is, I don't. It's not because I'm trying to dodge a bullet. I'm just thinking, well, I
set
want
up your
to do this.
donation link. You can set up multiple donation links.
All I want to do is cover. That's what I'm saying. Whoever I'm more trying to cover.
Yeah, I would just like pin like buy me a coffee or something like that, you know.
Actually, somebody has. That's what they have. Is
all
this
I'm trying to do is cover
clicking.
shipping costs. I'm not
Okay, but
interested
you
in
have to
making
give
on the
it
actual coins
a
themselves
different
because
name.
my mum's got actually going at me at the moment. I'm getting my head nipped at the moment because the amount of boxes I've got and because of the space, I'm limited for space. I'm actually trying to use. I'm nearly using 2 rooms now, but I only want to use 1 room. And I'm trying to keep it into only 1 room, but the amount of stuff I can't hold it in 1 room.
I get that.
Well, let me talk to your mom. I'll explain to her how much.
His mom's a nice lady, from what I've heard.
No, I bet she is.
She is.
And if I was talking to your mom, I would not tell her that I wouldn't want to shoot her dogs out of cannons. Okay.
They don't have dogs, so that's
no.
Good. We're good there.
When I wouldn't, I'd probably tell her I want to shoot Alexander out of a cannon.
You know what I tell Alexander to do? Same thing I told him I'll do with that leg. You freaking chuck it between a motherfucker's ankles and trip them. They go.
Listen, Alexander, we
That's
really
what I'm saying.
actually.
I'm overwhelmed to being part of the community, but the way I'm overwhelmed is because the way they took us on, as in they made me feel welcome when I first came into, as in their side of the family. That's what's overwhelmed me. So I'm like, well, I'm trying to put something back on the table. So that's why I'm sort of doing the coins or whatever. But Lemonhead wanted the coins to go into the community anyway. But I just bought them, and I had a plan in my own head as in like do 56, 57, 58 and give them that, but just do it in small doses so that I was getting, because that's what Huey says. I understand where Huey came from because she went, well, why should I buy coins for you when I can get them over there? And I was like, but you don't understand. And then when I explained it to her on Messenger, then she got it. She got the whole concept of what I was going to do.
Right.
I'm taking coins to the UK, but then I have to put that money. If I take so many coins out of the 50 pence bag or whatever, I have to then manage to put that money back into that account.
And
but that's not the money that was given to me by benefits as in of the government. So I'm playing with the government's money. It's not my money. It's their money, but it's money that's owed to me that they say that I'm entitled to. I'm only using it in the strength of that as in the banks, but I've been told.
Wait, so by buying coins from you, I'm helping you scam the UK government. Kind of.
No, be nice to him.
Okay, wait. Take advantage of benefits in the fact that you have to keep your the money you have under a certain amount in your bank, and so it's better to store that in coins.
Well, duh. That's what we're all trying to do.
I'm just reinvesting it. That's all I'm doing. I'm just reinvesting it as in time so that if ever that they stop my benefits, that I would have something to live on, manage to live on. I'm just Virgos like that. They have a plan in their head. They have this plan that's like plan A, and then there's plan B. But plan A is different to plan B. So there's like, well, okay, well, what if this happens? So they're always in the what if scenario. So they plan ahead. That's what's happened. They've planned ahead. But whether it works or not is 2 different things.
Yeah,
I didn't ask to be on benefits. I just happened to be that I can't be employed fully. or full time. So my dad turned around and says, "Well, if you can't get a job,
Well,
why
I mean,
not
you're missing
make
a leg. I don't blame
why
you.
not make a job?" So
Jesus.
I made a job. This is a job to me, but I'm not classing it as a job. It's only a pastime. It keeps my mind occupied.
And and that's what's cool about it is like you can. I mean, it's a rough road trying to figure out the right recipe to make a decent profit off of the coins, and you're still having fun with everybody. Because that's what's always messed me up is like, well, I'm having fun talking to everybody, so I'm just like, I'll just do that more. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I was thinking about doing
The
an
way
auction
who
20
I'm
months
doing
ago.
it is
You know.
they're getting the coins for free, right? Now I've paid for the coins, so the coins owe me money, right? But the thing is, I'm not taking it as money. I'm saying to them, well,
Hello there.
you cover
Hey,
the cost.
is this Coin World UK?
Yes, it is. How's it
I'll
going,
send
my
you the
friend?
Oh, I
coins.
love the Under Armour hat. That's awesome. I have Under Armour sneakers that I really like. So
Yeah, Under Armour is amazing.
Under Armour for day
hell
over
yeah.
here, baby.
Right, okay. Just to clarify with Alex, okay. When you get monetized here in the UK, don't forget YouTube is American, okay? So every year you have to submit a tax form, HMRC and the IRS. And every year you get one of these from the US. Okay, so this is a form 1042S. I don't know what it is. So if you don't fill these forms out, you do it online, but they send you a paper one anyway. And you basically you have to submit, you have to go through this list. Okay.
The itemized list.
Whether you earn 1 penny or $1 million, it doesn't matter. Okay. And I don't know what your business is here, Alex. I don't know whether you're classed as a sole trader or an import exporter, because you buy stuff from America and have it imported. You should be submitting it, because if you get caught, you'll be in a lot of trouble. I do everything above board, so I don't get in trouble. So when I do my silver pours, I send them off to an essay office. They get tested, checked, and if they're not right, they will not.
I'm an independent trader. I'm an independent trader, but I'm not registered as an independent trader. I've never been registered as an independent trader.
You've got to, isn't he? You've got to register a business. You've got to register a business no matter what it is, whether you're on eBay or selling the product on Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah, they changed that last year.
You've got to, because eBay will set all your stuff over to the HMRC anyway, and if you haven't submitted it, you can be imprisoned.
That's why, like DeCone, he doesn't have his eBay attached to a bank account to verify him, so it's just sitting in an eBay credit right now. Like it's just stuck there.
Okay,
because you're dealing with phones and you're dealing with import. Because you're not a sole
mobiles.
trader. You're an import and exporter, really.
See, that's what I'm saying, Bill. I've been trying to figure out as in what stuff I actually need so that I can register properly, so that everything's
registered. Phone up HMRC in Scotland. You got to phone up the HMRC in Glasgow, Scotland, or go on .gov.uk and ask them where do you stand, because you could be faced with
charges,
a massive fine.
I know exactly. I know.
Gold and whatever you got.
Exactly.
Especially
if you're on YouTube. Like even eBay tells you, if you make more, like here it's 600 US, you have to claim it.
Everything you earn, no matter even if you had a football and you wanted to go and sell it, you have to. That is why eBay takes a fee, because they have to pay their employees.
Exactly.
Wait, I have a question.
And now PayPal's doing it too.
Yeah, PayPal's doing it.
Wait, I have a question for Coin World.
Yeah. Okay.
When you say you're going to sell a football, what do you mean?
well, a football in general, American football or a British soccer ball.
Okay, so you're an
whatever.
American football, or do you mean like a soccer ball? Do you mean like?
Okay. Just to say, I'm going to
product.
sell this little Hot Wheels.
Yeah,
car.
just any kind of product. You got to.
Okay, but I'm saying like, what do you when you say football? There, you mean a soccer ball, or do you mean a football?
Oh, he's trying to be serious and tell Alexander this.
Okay, I'm good. Stop. I'll stop. That's a good.
But no matter whether you own the thing or not, you still and you sell a lot of items or buy a lot of items, and you sell a lot of items. You've got to make a list. Zoe's just done hers. She's literally had to go. Yeah, she's done tax returns and stuff. You still got to fill out because you're getting a benefit, which is not means tested, but you must be getting other benefits to help you with other things. So because if you're getting government benefits and you're working, which effectively you're a self-employed worker, that's illegal.
Dick, check your messages, pretty please.
But I felt as if I was doing nothing wrong. I felt as if
Well,
I
a
was
lot of
doing.
people feel like that. I mean, if you can get away with
See,
it,
that's
fine,
what
but-
my mom used to say to me: ignorance is not an excuse. Just because
I
you
know.
don't know the law
Exactly.
doesn't mean when you go, I didn't know that law, but they go, oh, okay, well, you didn't know.
But it's only been written there for nearly 600 years.
I didn't do it deliberately. I didn't do it deliberately. I didn't do it deliberately.
Well, no,
do you know?
No, that's
At the end of the day, I would rather do it as in if I'm doing something wrong, I would rather somebody
You've
say,
got to
"Look,
go.
you're doing this wrong, you're doing this wrong," and tell me exactly what I should be doing right so that I can
okay.
fix it.
Well,
so
there
I
is a
can
YouTube
resurrect it.
channel that breaks down how to fill out tax returns, how to register a company. It does it in stages, like 2-minute stages, so you don't get lost in the process. Or you can, as I said, you can phone them up, and they're really not nothing to be scared of, and they will go through it with you and explain. But problem with you, because you've got coins and bullion and whatever, they're going to ask for every single individual price that you paid for every single item.
Mm-hmm.
And they're going to say, "Well, you owe us," or they may owe you. They don't know. So, how long have you been doing this? Oh, a couple of years. And they're going to say, "Well, you get the first year free anyway. It's the second year." But you got to realise, if you're a sole trader, you got to do tax returns twice a year. One in January, one in is it July?
You do like the
April. You got to submit them by April. You got 2 tax forms a year.
Bill's right. I know about one, but I didn't know there was 2.
But with YouTube, when a super chat comes in, they already deduct what they have, and it goes into your estimated earnings. Okay, and I don't know whether Melissa knows this or not, but they don't pay it on views overall. That's just a misconception. It's done on retention. So the longer people watch your stuff, the more retention goes up. And that
No,
is
when
where
I seen information, when I seen registered information or tax registration, and it said, and I noticed it on the bottom of it, and I was like, hold on, I was like, what the hell is this? And then I looked at it and I thought, I don't even have that. I don't even, and I'm like, how the hell? And then I'm thinking to myself, how the hell am I going to do this? And that's when it started really boring me. But I was like, how do I talk? I was like, who do I
Really
confront
good people.
anything? I
If
try
you're
and
stuck-
understand this.
Yeah, if you're stuck, they will actually invite you in, and they will go through it with you, or with somebody that on your behalf, because I know what you have. But they will help you in stages. They won't rush you or anything like that, and they will say, "Well, you've been buying," because technically you're using government money to run a business.
Exactly.
Government money is to help you with your lifestyle, not to
Exactly.
Improve your lifestyle by
it's a
profiting
vicious
from it.
cycle. It's
Yeah,
a vicious
I mean,
cycle.
yeah.
And it's
Bill's
not
right,
fair.
but I'm not profiting by
Yeah,
it
but
because
they
I was
don't know
never.
that, do they?
But they
I
want proof of
never
it.
done it for profit in anything.
Right.
Even with eBay, when I was
Yeah,
doing
but
eBay,
They don't know that, and they want to.
No, they
see
don't know
proof
that,
of
but the
it,
thing
and
is,
that's what
Alex,
makes it hairy.
exactly.
Melissa pays tax, Dick pays tax, Stillwell Queen pays tax. And all that
Actually,
tax
no,
goes
the
to
taxpayers
top,
pay me.
and then it goes out to people who need it.
Exactly.
You see what I mean? And if you're profiting off it, that is really frowned upon.
Exactly. I totally. I get you.
Would think they would want somebody to try to be more self-sufficient and make
Yeah,
money
exactly.
off of that from what they can do. I mean, I don't know. That's my opinion on it, but
I want to
It's an
actually go
unfair
down to
cycle. I get
what I should do is go to job centre and say, look, I know I can't work, I know I can't do this or whatever, but I've
But you
been
can
doing
do some
and I've been
online.
doing this, and explain it to them and say, look,
I wouldn't go to the job centre. Job centre is bureaucratic. Do not go there.
No,
Don't
I
even tell the
disagree,
job
but
centre anything. They are
I don't know
not
about the job centers in the UK, but job centers in the US were like very helpful for me, like 8 or 9
They're
years ago when I
outrageous
had
over here.
like
If you
job
can-
centers are helpful for getting you to somewhere that you fit. I would agree. Like
Oh, I'm glad
whatever
they're
that may
big
be,
up
if it's
in Iowa because
Yeah, over here they're not like
Well-
that. They're not. The job centre over here is just a misconception. It's basically the DWP, which is the Department of Work and Pensions. They are all bureaucratic. They look at targets, and even if you do a voluntary job, your classes work and you won't get nothing. It's a
That's
vicious
true.
cycle. And some cases where people's lost their child benefit, their housing benefit, their council benefit, because they've done an hour's overtime accidentally. They clocked out a few minutes later, and it's added that they took their pay slips into the thing, and they work out and said, "Well, here you've done an extra, and you've only earned about £4 or £5." They take away hundreds of pounds worth of stuff because you clocked out 5 minutes over or a couple of minutes over. It is
Dale's
ruthless
right.
over it.
yeah, because
Right,
sometimes
it
there's
is.
that
It's fucking. It's
space
like
of
I
where you
think
can work
it's a
enough
catch.
overtime.
It's
You
that.
will
It's
get money
small
off
man.
it.
It's
You
small man said 2 years ago.
They
It's like a
tax the crap out of
catch-22 situation all the time,
Yeah.
and it's always been like that. It's a catch-22 situation all the time.
You're stuck in, if you've been made redundant, and got a mortgage, okay, and you've got more than 6,500 in your bank, and say you didn't, say you've been living by paycheck, you've been paying the mortgage and stuff. So you know you're going to get made redundant. So they put in a contingency plan, but they wait until you see how much money you get. Okay, so your mortgage hasn't been paid, your insurance hasn't been paid, and there are many other things. And then you just pray that you do not get more than 6.5 grand. And most companies will pay you more than 6.5 grand. And then boom, they say, "Well, you got nothing because you got 6.5 grand in savings." That's how they look at it. Whether it's all gone out on
savings, then
they don't look at it like that. That is savings.
yeah.
So
They
yeah,
say, well, you didn't
that's
pay things that we provided this money for, but you saved this money up, so we're going to just take it out of there.
Yeah, exactly. It's a vicious cycle. They want people to be out working, they want people to be out there, but if you're getting all these benefits, it's weird because as soon as you go into work on the first day, the benefits stop. So you're stuck between this. Do I have they give you a year now? They give you a year just in case you don't fit in or whatever, the work's not for you. They give you a year buffer, but I think up to 6 months, depending on what it is. So you don't have to wait the 8 weeks or 12 weeks before you can re-sign on again. It's literally do it instantaneously. So, but as soon as you have that first paycheck, it was totally wrong because they should give you a few weeks to go over so that you can break it down and then start
You're
living.
not going, I have nothing, and then I'm asking, and yeah.
It is. But going back to YouTube, when you get a super chat or a super sticker, now YouTube pay Apple a percentage for the icons, believe it or not. And I think they take about 3%.
Oh, I thought I know super chats are high, they take a lot of your.
This guy sitting over there or over there in the panel is actually full of information. If you don't know something and you say to Dale, "Look, Dale, I need to speak to you," or you phone him up, he knows what he's talking about. He knows exactly what he's talking about. He knows what he's
I
on
know
about.
he does. I was like,
he looks it up on this information or whatever, he's bang on it.
Yeah, 70-30 is super chats. But you get, if you don't fill out your tax for your YouTube channel, because you get it up on the thing, you must fill out your tax. It comes up. You can go to AdSense, so you can do it on YouTube. It doesn't really matter. I do mine on AdSense. but YouTube was breaking away from AdSense, so it completely run by YouTube, which is better. You got to think AdSense is like a PayPal. They're like a holding firm. So, and then when you reach your benchmark, you end up getting whatever's left, and it's normally scraps. So you're not, when you see people going, "Oh yeah, I've earned this, I've earned that," it is minimal. It is.
Yeah, when people are like, "Oh, well, I sent 100, and I sent 100, and I sent 100," and it was like, okay, out of that 300, take 30% off,
about $40
easily.
Yeah, I've got a high tier which Sheldon is in. Okay, he pays $50. How much do you think I get that once he pays that $50 in?
That's why I'd rather just send somebody something on their now Cash App, since PayPal is going to take a fee.
It's literally $17.50. Then I've got to pay. YouTube's already taken their cut, remember? So I get $17.50. Then I've got to pay HMRC, and then I've got to pay the US tax as well. So whatever that means. So it could be $1, it could be a cent, it could be 30 cents, it could be 20. Well, it's 20% over here. I don't know how much the rates is in the US, but it's actually it's going up to 50% in September.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody thinks that all those YouTube creators we earn a fortune and all the rest, and there's big money to be made off of YouTube.
You know where the money's at now? TikTok. The money is in TikTok.
Yeah. I set up a TikTok channel a month ago, just over a month ago, and I already got monetized on there within a few weeks. You can run a shop from there.
He's already.
I've only got 2 followers. I've only got 2 followers. I've got 2 followers on TikTok. I've only got 2 followers on TikTok.
Where are we going?
Hi, Zoe. Long time no see.
I said hi, Zoe.
See my 10 seconds.
You want some ice cream?
I've not seen
it. See my short video of singing. See my short video of singing.
Hello.
It's Lauren.
See my short video of singing. See within about a month, less than a month. At 375.
Oh, if she's not ready to be on camera, don't make her do it. Okay, well, it's later in the day. She's had something.
She looks really sunny today. Yeah, you both.
I liked the gingham print. That was cute.
Can I have a big ice cream? A big tub each.
Y'all been talking about ice cream for like on this channel for like I don't even know. Before you were even here, ice cream was a topic.
Can you ask Zoe if she's willing to be shot out of a cannon?
Oh, babe, do you want to be shot out of a cannon? Okay.
See, Zoe's easy going. She's cool shit.
We got our second candidate. We've got Alex and we've got
Well, she can't back down on that now.
So that's right.
I've only really done YouTube because of me being feeling so isolated and me end up nearly in depression. I was actually nearly at a nervous breakdown or getting to that stage of breakdown as near the end. And that's why I decided that I would do YouTube because somebody egged it on and it was the first video I've ever done.
People do make money on YouTube. But the problem is YouTube sent me a questionnaire and they said, what is your problem with YouTube, right? And how would you change YouTube? It was an actual they just sent out a few. I don't know if Melissa had it or anybody else had it, but I had this really informal page. And I said, the problem with YouTube, it's got this stigma as where, and it'll never go away, is the more subscribers you are, that must be the better channel. That's not always the case. Until you get rid of that
4,000 and his channel is horrible and he is an asshole and I don't even know how people even any of it.
I really hate the subscriber stigma. Like if you've got 100,000 subscribers, you must be the better channel, and everybody else suffers. You know, everybody else suffers. They're trying to grow their channel, and that is why I do. A lot of people do, and what they do, they try and. We've got the community to help everybody, but we're just in these little things going. I'll try and watch everybody as I can to help them grow. I've run people's channels. I've done.
You guys have always been awesome about that too. Yeah, you would stout.
Yes, I'm saying I can't take it away from Dale. Dale does the genuine his videos. When you see his videos are like really good. as in especially even no, I'm not talking about the shots. I'm talking about the ones where he talks about the coin and you don't see it, you don't see him, but you hear him talking about a coin or whatever else, and then he does the one with the shoutouts. I couldn't do what he does, but I've got my own way of doing things, right?
Yeah.
My
That's
is
the thing.
differently.
Everybody's got their own way of doing things, and that is the point. That is the signature. But it's like there's certain channels on here I can mention that has taken the mickey out of, and then they're taking money out of your pockets. They're taking money out of your pockets because they're doing something illegal, like buying subscribers, or having, like, one channel can get nearly 1 million hits just by doing a certain coin roll hunt. How? You know, I went through my subscriber list yesterday, and there was only a few channels has done videos nearly a year, 2 years ago, not even doing it anymore. You know, so they've left them, and this channel's starting to come back, then leaving it again. I think because it's so difficult, and you see these channels doing it, and they know they're doing it wrong, and it puts you into a mindset. I'm working just as hard as everybody else. Not me. I'm saying everybody.
Well, I'm gonna say I know you work harder than me, so I can agree with that.
Constructive, and they're going, but why are they getting nearly 1 million hits? You know, why am I only getting like 20 and they're getting 1 million? And yet they know the same people as me.
I got one answer for one particular instance I can think of. Somebody dropped some coins on a stream. They put it on their Instagram, and then people just kept bashing him about dropping coins. So he answered back to those, and it kept going and going and going and going and going. So in the meantime, people were like, well, I want to see what the stream was about. So then they come over to YouTube and look at it. But it's all it is was the drama of he interacted enough just to say, oh, it was an accident. And then they went, you know?
I actually wanted to do seeing that card on with Justin Busman. See the penny coins, I wanted to literally fucking fling them in the air. That's exactly what I wanted to do. As in after I get fucked by them, right? But I was literally going to do, as in at one stage I was going to do that, as in but I got a full handful of coins or whatever else, penny, and just fucking fling them up as in the room like that.
See, right there, you saying that would be hilarious. I would watch that and I would tell her.
That's why I titled one "Pennies Falling from the Sky." Pennies falling from the sky. I was going to do it because I was literally in my own head. I was like, "Oh, fucking that's the way I felt." That's the way I felt
years ago. You said that a long time ago.
I mean, I don't talk my videos anymore because,
like, you said that first. I haven't heard anybody else say it.
I mean, I haven't talked in my videos for a while because with my condition, I'm getting it hard to find words. Even though I got them all, I know what I've got to say. It's difficult to express.
People,
I've been like, I've said, that's it. Someone's been sat there, and I've just thrown everything across. I'm fed up with this. I've been trying to say this word for about an hour. I can't do it. I thought, I know, I got to readapt here, and that's why I've done it. I've just done the scan over the
cussing
coin.
Helps.
Yeah, cussing helps.
It's hard to talk for like an hour or something by yourself. You need other people to help you. I don't know. Some people can do it. Some people can go on for way too long. But
there are some people.
I think those people have issues.
Talk by myself. I really can't. I'm like, oh my god.
I could do it, but I'd be in such a headspace that like you wouldn't even know what's going on. You're like,
oh, last one was 5 years, and I said I'm only staying on for 2 years, and I end up 5 years. I was fucking 5 years in that.
If I talk too much about myself, I'm just gonna start making stuff.
No, if I go into a rant, what happens is, as in people come into my stream or whatever else, and I'm interacting with the people that's on the side of the chat, because I don't put up YouTube and StreamYards. I only do StreamYards, so I'm watching the comments as they're coming in. So as soon as somebody interacts, I start interacting with it. But I'm also thinking about what I'm going to say as well. And also, I'm showing you coins or whatever else and saying, look, we're going to do this and we're going to do that. Do you know what I mean? Because I've got the next ideas ahead.
Yeah. Get this right. I put out a video a few days ago Actually, it must have been like last week before, I can't remember. And it was a coin quiz video done 2 weeks ago.
Oh man,
And,
yours is hard as crap.
That's not hard.
Yes.
And
I quit on them. I was like,
as soon as they put it out, yeah. Someone wrote
I
on there,
just like, hi.
nice. There was 2 people on there and they went, nice, awesome. How would you know it's nice and awesome if you haven't got past the video yet? You know, right? And I really don't understand.
I used to do that a couple years ago, because I wanted to like support you, but I was like, I don't know what we're doing. So I was like, I still wanted you to know, hey, I supported you. So
I
like,
thought,
yay!
Dale. I thought the comments were there for input into the video, as in watch the video and actually comment with input in the and about the video itself, what you're supposed to be
do you know
watching.
what I actually said when I spoke to YouTube about this questionnaire and how would you like change? I said it would be actually nice if you've got 100 views and actually see the people who's actually seen and watched it in a list, in your own private list. That way, you'll know if someone say, right, so that's, you got to say like a minute video, or say like a 2-minute video because of the short. So you got like 2 minutes.
Tailor to content that you know they're going to watch.
Joe Blogs has watched it for like 30 seconds. Then it's not about naming and shaming. It's about how to improve your channel,
or what
how
you're
to improve
doing.
your image. You know, it's not about. It's just like, oh, okay, I've had, and I'll show you on my,
like analytics and stuff.
What my channel is like. Okay, this is what it's like, and you'd be surprised.
Bill's right. You're trying to improve it. You're trying to make it enjoyable. You're trying to think of new things, and there's a lot that goes into it as because you're a creator of as in content. So there's a lot of work you're trying to in your own head. You're trying to go through scenarios.
Yeah, and when you're so close to it's like 500 is a hard number to get. I don't know why the 500's hard, but it is. And then after that, when you go, I don't give a shit now. Then it just like slowly.
I think YouTube thrive on it. I mean, that's another point I brought up. I said, with this 4,000 hours,
I hate that they raised it.
Right, the subscribers is one thing, but I said not everybody can whack out a video every day. Not everybody can do one a week. Not everybody can do one a month. People have work commitments. They have family lives. They have work life.
I can whack one out a couple times a day, honestly, but
but
videos can be pretty short.
I've always done everything every single day. I've always done something every single day, because on a Sunday morning, throughout the day, I'll upload all my weekly stuff every Sunday. So that gives me a week off, so I can just not burn myself out every day. I've got to be there and stuff like that. So that's what I do. I do it every week, and then I upload to my TikTok and I upload to Instagram.
Start with that intention.
Dale told me that. Dale told me in confidence. Dale told me in private. Dale told me in private what he did. And I was like, that's not my place to talk about, as what Dale said to me in private and stuff like that. And he told me about all this, that he did it all, and he what he does is he records the videos or whatever, and then he has like a week of a content or whatever as many to put it out.
That was like good advice that I got back in the day.
I've heard the stuff before.
Yeah.
But I'm letting Dale as the panel for everybody to understand, because there's a lot of things that some people don't talk about as non-stream or whatever else, and they never hear it, and they never hear exactly what goes on behind the scenes.
But then we didn't, when that was the plan of, hey, get some content together, plan it out, schedule it during the week, or what time of day you put it out, so more people are going to watch it. that's in the
Yeah,
community.
YouTube.
And then
YouTube's got
boom,
great
here comes
scheduling.
TikTok and Instagram blew up more, and it was like it threw everything out the window.
Hello. That was quick. You go
Because it's easier for people to, I mean, it's so nuts because you get on TikTok and it's complete freaking strangers. And they'll just be there like they want to just buy stuff, and you're like, it feels so. It's
TikTok should really do heavy.
I'm not ready for it.
It's like 60 seconds or something like that, short videos until you reach the 1,000. Once you reach the 1,000, the TikTok or the whatever creator lab becomes open. It's totally different. It's totally different TikTok.
Oh, you got your ice cream. Well, that's why I kept telling you all about D Live, because you could go over there. You could play music in the background the whole time. You don't get copyright claims for it, so you could be blaring whatever you want.
For now, but
I had
when they grow bigger, they're going to be subject to that.
I had a spam email. I had a spam email. There's a new one coming up. It's just coming up. It's called Lit IT or something. It's called Lit IT. And I got an email sent from somebody saying, "Great videos, really liked your content. Would you like to come over?" Because it's spam email. Because it was spam email, I just ignored it. I actually put it in spam into an actual email and just left it. But I'm still going to look into it.
Anybody want to see a con?
Oh, darn it. The D Live that you could earn. What is that? The drive-through window on your ice cream?
You can earn their garbage cryptocurrency. You can earn their garbage cryptocurrency they have in D Live. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a Caneta cone, a Caneta wafer cone, but it's a thin wafer.
It's like a torch.
Uh-huh.
Watch this. Watch this, buddy. You can bounce it.
Here we go.
Ice cream, it's rubber.
Pour some alcohol in it and light it up. Like, come on.
But your cone should not bounce.
Hey,
that's the bottom line here. I think
it's not
about D Live.
Who's making those things?
They squished that.
Pencil stuff for this.
Okay, in high school, I worked at a Dairy Queen. I can make a mean curly Q at the top. I mean, I know how to make the bubble.
That's a requirement for working there.
Making the curly Q at the top. That is the signature Dairy Queen ice cream.
And Dairy Queen is owned by Berkshire Hathaway, who is
I don't
one
know.
of the largest investors in that. It's Warren Buffett.
17.
Which I used to go to the okay, so I actually went to the Berkshire annual stockholder meeting for like 4 years before COVID hit.
When you were 17, did you give a fuck who owned the place you worked at?
No, but do you know who Warren Buffett is?
That's all I was saying.
Do you know who Warren Buffett is?
I like the Mr. Buffett.
Have you not seen like Bill Gates and Warren Buffett standing side by side while Warren Buffett holds the ice cream going upside down?
We just have some off me.
Let's get off this topic. I'll tell you about it later.
I'll get there.
No, but it's
I'll send you my dad's book, okay, Melissa?
Please. Maybe I will understand you better. but I'm saying, when you're like,
if you ever see these are called legendaries.
Hey, you're not going
to ever buy legendaries.
Warren Buffett has, ownership and part of Dairy Queen.
They definitely got the picture.
Well, Berkshire Hathaway is one of the largest. So it's essentially like a large investment firm that has a large portion of Dairy Queen.
Yes,
in its ownership. Yes.
Say I'm gonna make it personal. 1997 for me. And I give a shit about that.
Well, maybe if you did, maybe you'd be a little bit better off now. If only I was talking to you from a time phone.
Well, like I should
Unfortunately, I'm after 1997. I'm only talking to you from a 2005 time phone. So, like, what year do you want me to call you in? I can only call in the future.
Dale's cone not have a freaking drive-through window in it.
Still will says that DSI only can turn ice cream into something serious.
I see. Conversely,
rough flavor as well.
I could make the drive-through of Burger King a freaking hilarious time.
I literally have like multiple pairs of Berkshire Hathaway boxers that I could take pictures of and show you guys in like,
Do
within,
it.
like 30.
Do it.
We got the worst Burger King in the world.
I might do it.
The worst burger in the world. The only time the burgers were actually cooked properly is when the building burnt down.
Do it another night when it's not so late. I'll show you my Berkshire.
Sorry, Dale. That sounds horrible. Actually, that was my first job. I had to get that because I got a speeding ticket, and my parents were like, "You're paying that on your own." I was like, "Arr!" And yeah.
It's anything like,
or maybe wait, how far going and what like where?
Labeling a pair what?
How fast were you going?
68 to 45.
What the, okay. If you
I
ever
was
drive
passing a camper, the 50 sign that used to be there when I was like, no. I was in the 50 spot. You need to knock like, some numbers off this bitch, okay?
I don't want to hear it, to be honest.
Yeah, well, they didn't, and now the sign's not there. So
you should drive with me, Melissa. Like, you'd be surprised how
you
slow.
drive like my dad, from what we've discussed.
I would run your dad. I would shoot. Well, actually, my car has a cannon on it, so my car would suck up your dad's car into my car's cannon, and I shoot him out. But I continue driving below the speed limit because I'm not insane. Like what? Limit means limit. It doesn't mean limit. Limit doesn't mean 2 miles over. Limit doesn't mean 5 miles over. Limit doesn't mean 15 miles over, according to you.
Even my driver's ed teacher was like, drive 9 miles over the speed limit.
Because your driver's ed teacher was a fucking idiot, and I will talk to him right now.
On here. I take offense to that because
4 years ago
is related to my my dad's girlfriend. It's her uncle.
Okay.
But I don't like that. He gave me a C in the driving part.
2011.
So are you on? You should be on my side. So
you know what? Doing the right thing did. It gave me a fucking C. It ruined my grade point average. I wasn't valedictorian. Just saying.
The speed limit. Speed limit means speed limit.
Yes.
Well, from the 13th of the 10th, 2021 to the 13th of the 10th to last year.
He's like, I'm done with my ice cream. I got you, motherfuckers. Again.
The limit means you can go no further.
Yeah, drive faster.
Yeah.
Have you seen it?
Buy new ice cream again. Oh, that's not ice cream, is it? It's rubber.
Dale, I didn't know how to jump through all the hoops. I didn't know how to jump through all the hoops.
It's scary, and you went off of it. It's a roundabout. Get me off this crazy ride, buddy. Yeah, you're like, who's going to? Okay, just get on there, get off of your turn. Bonjour, Dickard with Dave. Bonjour and good morning. Speaking of driving, would you like to come up and show us? I love me some Dave. He's a man.
Do you remember that in Flight of the Navigator? And he goes, "Oi."
Yeah. I do that on the regular, so it's whatever. I need that in our lives. Oh, Dave. Oh, yeah. It's. Oh, wait. No, it's
David Carlisle. Is he still here?
Dave's not here, man.
All right.
Or is he?
Nobody knows.
Exactly. That's part of the fun.
Or is he? Or is he?
Or is he not? We don't know.
I have to call the Ghostbusters.
All I gotta say is the reason I have not the oh shit, my dog opened here. If you were in the auction last night and you received an invoice from me, it's because somebody hasn't packed shit. I literally laid it on the card. I laid it on the freaking bubble wrap mailers. I put cardboard out, tape, scissors, all that good shit. So if you didn't get an invoice yet, that's why.
Oh.
I'm not taking full responsibility for that. I can only give
So
answers.
just waiting for your prizes. Then.
Do what now?
Have anybody had these before?
No. Man, you guys have like
Oh,
less
this-
sugar in your chocolate over there too. Oh my.
I don't know. We eat a lot of it, so it must be more sugar.
I'll go grab them.
And they do a peppermint, they do a peppermint, and they do a just an ordinary fries.
There's peppermint, spearmint, orange, raspberry. There used to be a lemon one, which I really liked. It was a limited edition one for some reason. It was the best, and but no, now relegated from the lemon one is the peppermint one, which is my favorite.
And you get a truffle bar. There's one called truffle.
What's she going to show now? You never know with Melissa.
Right. Yeah, I'm not packing this shit up for him. Just saying, I'm not doing it. Look at that flare.
Oh, Reese's bars, there we have them. They're nice there. Reese's cups.
But you gotta go king size. You gotta go. In fact, I think I
Yeah,
got one.
we
No,
got
I
them.
don't. Okay, so nutritionally,
Lauren, we get the big Reese's cups, don't we? King size ones. They're on here now.
yeah, there are.
I said we do get them here, don't we?
Oh,
So we have a
so
whole
okay,
American
two of them because they consider two a serving. Gotcha. Because there's four in there. Okay, so there
That's
is
jam-packed with
the total fat is 15%. The saturated fat is 21%, and the trans fat. Oh, thank goodness it's 0 because you know that trans fat. Oh my gosh, exactly.
I honestly don't know because it doesn't say.
And this has vitamin D in it. I'll be a son of a. And there
That's
are
probably
40
from milk.
there are 40 milligrams of calcium. Holla.
Oh, good for your bones then.
Yeah.
It's good for something.
It is.
So it's good for making the dentist richer, and it's good for making you have stronger bones. How about that?
I totally love making these at home because I just know they're fresh. But like the dipped pretzels.
Is that Reese's pretzels?
Yeah. They're like, hey, buddy, these are going to be new. So come just so you know. I did not know that.
They remind me of Freddo's. If you bring that back and I'll show you what a Freddo looks like.
What you think?
A Freddo. I'll show
like,
you what
we would just
a
like,
chocolate bar. If you
like
want
at
that
Christmas
package back
time,
up,
Christmas time and stuff, like melt almond bark and put the pretzels in it, lay it out on wax paper, and then take like the ganache.
there you go. Look at that Reese's thing.
Well, he's a happy little
And
guy.
then look at the now bring your Reese's bar up.
Oh, sorry. I really feel like I have seen Freddo from somebody.
All
I
right.
don't know who.
And then turn it round so you see the pretzels.
Yeah.
It's that middle one. Looks like a Freddo.
The middle one. It's all the same.
Yeah, the middle.
Let me move under the light. It's just the same package. They're just like spread out.
No, I'm on about the pretzel. Looks like a Freddo.
Oh, like that one?
No.
That one? That one?
Under the no, keep going to your right. That's it, yeah.
Oh, my right.
That one.
Okay. They're happy.
Hello. Alex, it's your twin.
Look at them. They're little babies. I said, hello.
This is family that all in America. Hello, family.
Right. Yeah. What up, fam? We got like the Halloween watered down cheap version. Like your friends got Kool-Aid. You're like, I got not Kool-Aid. I got Prairie Farms tropical punch.
Who was it?
Okay, sorry.
We was on a live stream one day and we was absolutely laughing our socks off. Was it Bigfoot hide and seeker? Looked like a baby.
Yeah, Spankfoot. Same person.
He comes through looking like a baby.
He's so funny. Oh my gosh. He comes up with some stuff. Oh my god.
I know we heard. Numismatic goes. Babe, Numismatic goes. Is that Tracy just come through the door? I goes, no, that's Zoe dropping the phone on the floor upstairs.
My Dirks McGurks.
I think I was falling asleep.
What happened to his head? It went, it's like, do not touch here or hashtag dick service. I don't know what happened. It's like, you already have Brett's. You have enough accessory. It's cool.
What did I do?
What are you doing up there?
It's bad. I'm gonna eat your Under Armour off your hat. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's like my husband. You would think it was like a uniform with Under Armour. He's just like, must have Under Armour. Must have Under Armour.
Alex is quiet.
This is where it becomes stressful because you've said about as in how to be a sole trader, how to be a sole trader, and I'm looking up as in on the phone the Gov UK thing as in to be self-employed or sole trader, because I feel like that you have to have if you're not doing a regular income, as in how can you then be called as in a class as self-employed, because you're only earning when you decide you want to earn. As in,
you didn't start paying taxes if you weren't over how much? £1,000. So if you weren't over £1,000 in profit or whatever, what you think, then it doesn't matter what you make or not what you make. It's literally £1,000.
It says you need to set up as a sole trader. If any of these fall and apply, you earned more than £1,000 from self-employment between the 6th of April 2021 to April 2022.
Yeah, that's your first one, and then it's from June 2022 to 20. I thought it was 2 lots. Yes. Oh, not the first ones you get.
You have to be earning up to £1,000.
Yeah.
Before.
See, this is where I start.
Up to £1,000.
This is where I start stressing, buddy, because this is when it starts. I'm like, I can't do this because I'm like, it's too much for me. But I can do like the parts of it and end up. That's how I don't.
Yeah. You're gonna have to because because what's concerning is that you got your PayPal before I come on here that you had it as a business. Now, if someone was to gift you something, I understand you say, I'll just take it off the fee. That is, they're still going to get charged regardless whether they take it off or anything. So, because PayPal was sly, they're rip off. But I don't like using PayPal, to be honest. But,
hello, second time.
What happened? I'll tell you what happened. I wanted PayPal set up my on my YouTube, right? Now I wasn't monetized at the time.
I'd do a Cash App if you can do Cash App over in Scotland.
I then asked somebody to help me. This guy was an IT specialist. He then told me, or he showed me. He went through steps with me, and then we ended up. We set it as a business account, or it became a business account, and then it was put. I added the link onto my YouTube channel, and it become a PayPal ME. But everything is done. It says business. It actually says PayPal, but when you look into it, it says business account.
Yeah, so that's why I was showing you that email earlier.
When somebody puts £15 or whatever, they actually take the fee off of me. They take the fee, whatever it is, 15.
Alex. Yeah, I get where you're coming from, but the fact is, where does this money end up? Does it end up in a bank account? Does it end up in a savings? Does it end up in a business account? That's the questions they're going to ask, because it's the money's got to
Right.
be
Because
paper ridden. So it's got.
I'm
You got to
guessing
have a
he leaves
history.
it in the PayPal business and then uses that to purchase
Yeah.
stock.
Okay. So they will look at that as a banking thing, because PayPal's effectively like a bank system.
Morning, sick and tired.
Hey, my friend.
How y'all doing?
It's a you just got don't go to the job center.
How are
Whatever you
you?
do, do not go there because they will not help you. Just go to because when
See,
you
what I
answer
was
the
going to
question,
do is the money that the money that they're putting into PayPal account, right? What I'm doing is then end up. I only want to use that money that's sitting there for the to pay for shipping.
yeah.
As
So you
pay
just
the
like go
postage
backwards and
money.
forwards.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, I made or got the separate bank account for doing eBay stuff, so it just goes into that and it doesn't go into our personal
Because the money
account.
for the how I buy the coins it's not off the money that people give me. It's the money that I actually get in from my benefits as in my main account. That's what pays for them.
If you're buying that, if you're purchased for your own use, that's fine. It's when you're selling it on is what they're asking.
I'm not
If
selling
you're buying clothing or you're buying a car or whatever, that's fine. That's your own personal money.
How can I be selling it on if I've just gave away coins on the wheel and no charged anything for anything? I've not charged anybody for anything for them. I've not.
No, if you're not charging, that's fine. I'm just saying, if you're going into a business or you've got a business account or you're trying to think of a business, what I'm trying to say is that you asked about YouTube, how does it work? And I explained, like, a lot of people choose not to be monetized for that very reason, is that they start having a paper trail, a paper history or electronic trail or something.
Yeah, that's why I said I don't know if I want to do one, because
I mean, if you're doing everything, like, if you no problems, it shouldn't be a problem. To be honest, I took home last month was out of YouTube was just over about 70 quid. Out of everything I took off, I had 70 quid. That was it.
70 quid. I would do that by fuck all. Not a thing.
Yeah, but Alex, it's 70 quid that I didn't have in the first place.
Aye, exactly. Aye, if you look at it that way.
And I'm doing something that I enjoy anyway. So,
it's something constructive.
YouTube for me is an option, not an occupation.
Exactly.
So if you start thinking I'm going to get monetized, I'm going to get this, I'm going to get that, you're traveling down the wrong route, because it's a very long road. I'm lucky to be where I am, and I'd always be thankful for everybody who supported me and blah blah blah.
I just always thought of the what ifs.
You don't get monetized.
Yeah, I've always thought of the what ifs. What if they stopped my money? What would I do then? And that was the whole thing. I was like, well, what would I do then? If I can't work or I can't get a job, as in being employed with somebody, what do I do then? As in, if they sanction the money or they stop that money coming in?
I'm pretty sure the US has the same rules that they can't discriminate with disabled people.
Yeah, you need to find that out first and foremost. Like,
yeah, they can't discriminate. If you can't get a job because you're disability and yet you're still able to do the work, and you're better than anybody else at doing it, even though you've got, disabilities.
Yeah,
you should have every chance to get that job than the next person. They shouldn't be discriminating. That's against that. That is not just that is US and UK law. That is written in law.
But hang on, I haven't worked in the last 20 years. But it's not my fault.
Alex,
that's just semantics.
He
Alex.
can't be up
Doesn't
doing
matter, but if you went to,
like a
if
labor,
I had an able
like
person,
but definitely uses mind. He can use his fingers to type all day long, but then if he gets it for his autism as well, then it's like, okay, well, what level do we say is okay? You can still do this or that, or we're going to take it away from you because you're not at the function that we think we should give you this
No,
amount.
I'm not allowed to work. I'm not allowed to work. You know, I've been proven I'm not allowed to work. Okay.
Dude, like,
I was so stubborn.
Tons of people with like back problems or physical problems that just you can't.
But that's what gets me. However, there's people that don't want to work that've been on the system for God knows how long, and there's other people that want off the system, but they just can't get off the system because obviously because of their mental state and stuff like that and shit like that.
Well, Alex, I was told by my doctors and by the occupational therapist and my work that I wasn't allowed to work. Okay, I'm medically retired. Okay, but I was so stubborn.
Okay, wait. I don't want to be like pedantic, but the R word is not used like medically anymore. It's been phased out since the 60s in terms of a medical term.
What did we say?
You said you were the medical R word, and that word has been phased out since the 60s.
Retarded?
That's been phased out since the 60s.
I mean, did I just say it? Is that what you were saying?
It's been phased out since the 60s in terms of its use medically. That's true.
Medically retired.
I wanted to hear what Dale was going to say there. I was really interested.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, okay, never mind. I'll stop.
Like the disabled, and they would like put on their books like they're profoundly retarded or mildly, or
but it's been intentionally phased out.
I can't hear it.
Hasn't stuck around.
It was listed that way, and we were all like, "Oh, it says this on it or something." But I mean, it's not right. But
yeah, I'm just saying.
Well, it's not every day you get.
Or were you saying that word was the one?
It's not every day you get told you look like you got shot out of a cannon.
Okay, you missed. I meant there's a previous context that you didn't get.
No, I was busy typing because
not you. I'm telling him he didn't get why I said that you were shot out of a cannon because
no, that's why I told him it was. That's why I was typing. It was a previous conversation.
So what I was really asking is, would you be willing to be shot out of a cannon?
As in retired means as in not as in retirement,
as in like your age or whatever,
relaxing. As and that's what you call retirement.
Well, I get told a lot worse, so it's all good.
But I'm saying, like, would you be willing to get shot out of a cannon? That's the I don't. I'm saying, like, would you be willing to? Because, like,
you say what I said. Sure, why not?
Melissa's already committed to it, and some of her dogs are going to get committed to it.
He totally said, "Sure."
We're putting on an entire circus show. We're trying to shoot anyone out of a cannon that we can.
I've been known to be a clown, so fuck it, let's go.
Still, he said yes. I said yes. I'll put a helmet on Ollie. I'm sure he's down.
Anyway, I didn't want to leave my work, so I ended up doing 100 hours a week down to 1 hour a month because I was stubborn to leave my job. Harry. Anyway,
I love Harry. I love Harry this later, but yes.
When I went through my operations and other trauma, I come out of recovery and I wanted to go back to work again. They said you can't, blah 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 blah. So I emailed all my companies around Swindon and explained what the situation was, because I didn't want it to take it from the doctor's point of view or from the occupational therapist's point of view or any other
but you knew how you
specialist I was with. I said, look, I want to answer my own question. It's like if you're a race car driver and you crash and you get that psychological feeling where you still can do it. You want to answer your own questions. So that's what I did. I started this other company, more or less the same job I was doing, not as skilled, but it was like a lower company. And after about 3 months, I started becoming really ill again. I just want to know in my own brain that is why I couldn't work, not because they're saying
the level of your capability and the handle all
But
the
that's the same
Yeah,
as
I
me.
said
That's
all this
the
knowledge.
same as me. I couldn't accept being disabled. In my own head, I wasn't disabled. But I had to end up eventually accept it that I was disabled.
But then it sucks if people keep
But yeah,
trying to
I just want to answer my own question. That's why,
when you don't feel
yeah, I
like
have to
that.
accept in my own head that it is what it is. But that is why I started my own business later on, doing silver pouring, silver design, and stuff like that. And I come on YouTube to meet people, and and get into my coins again, and meet like-minded people. This is like an escapism. So, and I've met incredible people on here from all over the place,
Absolutely.
and I've enjoyed every second of it. So, it's just great. And
But my eBay is my pastime. I've never made money out it or a profit out it. I've never actually worked out and sat down with figures or whatever else and added it all up. I don't add it up because I end up doing with whatever I made or whatever. If I did make it and it goes back, as Melissa says, it goes back into stock again. It's always been like that.
No. So it's not really you've made a profit out of it because you would have to show that you had sold it. So there would be record of that.
Exactly, Melissa.
But as far as like the YouTube super chats and stuff like that, that's a whole different ball of wax. Like,
I just wanted to tell you, it couldn't be. All it was, Hoover, is I seen this thing on the bottom of the sheet saying about registered info tax or whatever, and wondered how the hell I went about it. That was all. When I seen the sheet, I was like, how do I prove this to them? What evidence do I need to send them over? As and if that was the case, because I noticed
you're monetized on YouTube, right? Are you monetized, Alexander?
What?
Are you monetized?
Not yet.
Well, then you're good there. I wouldn't even worry about it. I honestly, I really.
I wouldn't worry about it until it happens, Alex.
I'm getting close. It's telling me that it sees this one. It says 2,000. You get 2,685 minutes. What?
That's why I said I'm going to do
one less thing to worry about. I mean, concentrate on
whatever you got,
stock purchase and what you've made off of it, and just whatever the number is for your country that they say, hey, you have to turn it in. What are you doing, Chris?
I gotta go.
Okay, I know.
Okay, have a good morning.
Right now, I know.
All right, we'll see y'all.
I'll see you later. I'll see you on bounties, I'm sure, or something. Everybody's sick and tired. Awesome guy in the cars. Does some beautiful work.
Willing to be shot out of a cannon. Very brave.
There's
some people in here.
I never really into cars, but I used to like watching there's a guy who, I can't remember his name. I don't think he does a program now, but he used to buy really expensive rare cars and then go around to car shows and flip them. And he would buy some in a trade and he'd show you how to do trades in the auctions and stuff. It was really interesting, some of the cars they picked up.
I'll have to have Chris up here sometime and let him talk about what he does, because he's done some beautiful work.
I've been watching on Facebook recently. Bad Chad, a guy called Bad Chad. I've been watching him, and he's actually a metal fabricator, and he's something else. This guy's something else, but he's like disabled in a way. When you actually look at him, you go, he's disabled in a way, as in his eyes are squinting on it, but his accent is something else. As in, you actually hear him, and I'm like, fucking hell, I like that accent. And I was like, but I like the things that he's doing, or the things that he's videoing and stuff like that, because he's chopping things and all the rest. And I'm like, fucking hell, well, that's something else.
Right.
And then what I done was I shared Party's work the other day, Hoover, on my timeline, and I put on it, what I put on it is, I miss watching as whatever, as in being in the body shop.
Chris is a Canadian.
Whatever, as in, because I used
to
love watching the transformation when my dad did it, as when we worked in with Morris. I used to love it. That's why I used to go down on a Thursday Used to go for the YTS on a Thursday, as in go down there and spend as until we come home. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or Saturday, right up to Saturday, helping them win the garage. Now, I wasn't really worried about the money part of it, whether I get paid or not.
Who the
Rather
fuck is
than me
that?
asking about the motors.
Oh, the channel that he just said. My bad. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
There's no chat in here.
Bad Chad. Didn't know, that cut they was telling me Chad was
I
Canadian.
want those packages put up, and I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
No, but as I'm saying, whoever a lot of the YouTube channels are going over to Facebook, as in stuff that you see on Facebook, sometimes it'll have a YouTube channel, or it must have been on YouTube first, and basically then it ends up on Facebook, actual Facebook, on
I'll
the
tell you what,
Facebook sites.
I'm going to turn the volume down, obviously. Oh, come on.
Do you guys know what a Ford F-150 is?
I live in
it's a
America.
Okay, yeah. So, I mean, tell me if I'm wrong about this, but like yesterday I went to the store and there was a
Wrong.
Ford F-150 taking up 2 parking spots, like diagonally parked.
Yeah, he didn't
And-
want to scratching his shit.
Oh, I hate that.
And they did,
Is Dick, is that the one with the shitty injectors where it blows the injectors out them and ends up pissing seals as an
I'm gonna say
injector
no.
seals?
No.
But,
yeah,
but we could use those seals to honk the horns at the circus that we're gonna have.
yeah, not quite.
See, Alexander knew what was up.
Yeah, but I'm saying like so this Ford F-150 was parked in 2 parking spots diagonally parked. It was almost like 90 degrees to what it should have been, but about 45, taking up 2 spots just because they're open. And then I looked in the back of this Ford F-150, and he had no Jesus fish on the back.
And no Jesus?
No Jesus fish, the
Were
fish.
you highly offended because he took up 2 spots and it was a no Jesus fish?
I looked at the back of the truck and there's no Jesus fish. So
I mean,
I went to my car and I pulled out my baton because as you guys all know, I'm in band. I do marching band. So I have my baton.
Too.
Yeah, well I still do it. So I had my baton. I just started going at this car like crazy, like going at it.
What do you call that person? Shit, I can't remember.
No.
Yes, please help.
It wasn't my baton. I'm the someone who kind of stores a lot of instruments and stuff for other people. So I also store a lot of batons.
That would be the,
Well, I'm saying I pulled out this baton. And I just started whacking at his F-150.
Oh my god, that could be a great question because I want to bang my head off the wall right now. I'm like,
I just started whacking at his F-150.
Mine is a baton is get
the conductor,
a rubber ball at both ends, and then it's got an aluminium pole as an aluminium pole in the middle as a baton. But it can do quite a bit of damage, as in especially if you hit metal with it, as in with that rubber stopper at the end there, you can make quite good dents on it.
I did.
What do the person that walks backwards? Oh,
I made like 9 or 10 dents in this guy's truck, like 9 or 10. Because like he didn't have a fucking Jesus fish, and it's
what are they called though? You like totally made me.
It's like I'm sorry, but like, is it really wrong if you just dent up someone's truck because they're an atheist?
Well, it is criminal damage, isn't it?
Criminal is not going to hurt me at the pearly gates.
No, you did the criminal damage.
Okay, well, I was angry, and so anyway, so I leave this guy's phone number because I thought I like kind of was like, oh wait, I shouldn't have done that. I'm a good Christian. I left my phone number. Well, I'm Jewish.
you
I'm Jewish, but
whack-a-mole
I like to
with
pretend to be a
fucking
Christian.
truck and then said, I'm a good Christian.
So I leave my phone number on his truck, and then he calls me, and I say, "Hey, what's going on?" And he's like, "Hey," and he just started making up damage. He's like, "Oh wow, you did a fender bender, you drove around, you knocked out." He said I knocked out his passenger side window, and I broke it completely. He said he found 10 golf balls. He said he found 10 golf balls inside his car. And he thought I was throwing them. That's what he's claiming. And I'm like, no, all I did was, and I'm trying to tell him, all I did is I hit your car with my baton because I was angry because you didn't have a Jesus fish.
I mean,
And he'd get done for perjury in court, then, wouldn't he?
Exactly. So as far as I know, and I am a YouTube lawyer, as everyone knows, you don't have to admit anything here.
Four Dropbox.
Anyways, the only reason I'm bringing this up is, can I ask for us to all pray for me, like very briefly, like to make sure.
I think you're going to be fine.
I think he's going to be okay.
You're going to be okay. It's America. If they sue you, you sue them back for suing you. Simple.
Okay, so
Waste
this
of
is
time.
a true story. One time I rear-ended a truck with my Geo Metro. My bumper sits lower than this. It was S10. It went under his. The cop literally, when he was writing the ticket for me hitting the man, put his foot on the bumper and held the clipboard here and was writing out the ticket. Then this guy tries to come back and say that I damaged his bumper and it was falling off his truck. And it's like, well, that's real funny, since the cop that wrote me the ticket used that as a flat surface to write said ticket. Ha-wee! No, you're wrong.
I remember when I was however, I remember this funny scenario, right? I'm with my ex-partner at the time, right? So we get a car damaged. As we're going round the roundabout, right? As we're going round the roundabout,
oh, those damn
guy who works for the company, right? This sales
I like roundabouts.
As in this sales rep turns around and makes out that we damaged the Ford. I says, so I gets an invoice sheet, right? I gets an invoice sheet for £2,000, right? £2,000 worth of damage, right? So I'm looking at it and I'm going like that. I says to Hazel, isn't that car that drove into the back of us or into the side of the quarter on that Rover? And she went, funny enough, it is. So I phones up the company and I says to the guy, as the financial manager. So I explained it to him on the phone. I says, we didn't drove into him. She drove into us. I says, but he's claiming that we owe £2,000 worth of damage for a wing, headlight.
You got that ass backwards.
front, a wing, a near side wing, a wishbone, a bumper, and a front panel, plus a headlight.
Okay.
I says, no. And the guy goes, oh, we the finance manager or the guy, the one that looks after the cars or whatever, turned around and says, oh, it's fine. The manager to that side, it went, we'll sort it. He goes, don't worry about it. I goes, well, I'm just phoning you to let you explain the situation. I said, because I can prove that he hit us. No, we hit him.
Right. Yeah. That's what I
because we ended up, because I remember, you know where we ended up? We ended up on top of the roundabout. We ended up on the roundabout, on the actual roundabout. We get hit in the back quarter, he just clipped the back quarter of the Rover. We ended up on top of the roundabout, and there was a guy in a scooter. So I had basically a witness, and lucky as in because we ended up moved before the police showed up that day. Because we were going to get insurance that day. I always remember it. Wayne was strapped in the seat, in the actual seat, strapped in the back. Because she goes like, I feel this motor get clipped. And I'm like, I think so. So she went like that. She says, well, I need to put them in it. There's like 2 lanes. We're weird that goes round because it
It's
was
going to come through in a minute.
we were going down to Bournemouth, and just as you go down as in through, because you come from Fern down, go up as if you're going up through Camphor Teeth, go up that way, and you're coming as in just at the roundabout. There's a Lidl's. There was a Lidl's. There's a shopping centre thing.
What's she
It's
doing?
basically as in factories. And I remember there was 2 lanes on that roundabout.
Talking about you being a YouTube lawyer, Hoover. Yeah, we're going to be okay because it takes you about a month to serve papers. So,
Yeah, because I can't go knock on your door and go, ha! Here you go. Sign this shit. I cut you. And I think everybody I know is smart enough to go, I don't recognize that person. I'm not answering the door. Or they go, oh, it's Hoover. She wouldn't do that to me. I'd show up and go, I tried. And you'd be like, yeah, I'm not home. I'm like, okay, gotta go.
How can you get here so fast? I'm watching you on replay.
I wouldn't like to turn up at my door, especially if you do something that you shouldn't do, and she turns up and she's blaring at you, as in what happened a while ago. Because I never ever found out what happened, but I know she went to somebody's door and she happened to be going like that because I was get told about it.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Remind me.
An incident with Justin Busman quite a while
no,
ago.
you're full of shit.
Aye.
You got me. You got
me. Craig told me. Craig told me. Craig Durbin told me. Aye. Says you turned up in his face. In his face. Doing that with the finger. I could just imagine. I was I could just imagine that as in how frightened he would have been as you turning up at his doorstep and end up like that, blazing at him.
Yeah, because I was really mad over that roll of 79 D pennies that I got that were only 79 Phillies.
What they were?
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
You got a whole row of 79 D.
Because I used to deal about it. And I used to deal, I'm not sure what I did in that situation. And Dale says, why don't you phone up PayPal and see if you can get your money back? See if you can get your money back. I'm going back, Dale, as in 3 years ago, maybe over 2 years ago, at least.
Yeah, about 2.5 years ago, whatever.
Aye.
Oh my god, I need my fan.
When I pay someone over PayPal, Alex, when I pay someone over PayPal, how long do you think I should wait to request for my money back if I don't receive
Dude,
the?
You just send me after them. It's okay.
I kind of mind too. Kind of mind.
No,
so if it's been like, let's say it's been like,
case, you can put a case in, and it tells you how what time you've got to do it and all the rest. And then what they do is you put in your case, and then you put in what you put in your bit of the party, and then they have to then go to the other party. And if they don't put the other party, it doesn't put the bit in, then you win the case, and that's what happened. He didn't put his side in, so basically I won the case. But I'd paid I'd paid his goods and services, because if you pay in friends and family, you don't have a leg to fucking stand on.
That's why they're cutting that off at the knees. That email I showed earlier, it said July 28th, but they're already starting to do the fee thing.
The thing is,
well, actually, he said
services talking about Melissa.
Services, Dick.
What?
What? I said, did you send your payment goods and services or friends and family earlier?
Family.
I think I sent goods and services.
You got to send your family.
If you pay in goods and services, then you have got buyer's protection on it. You have got buyer's protection, and that's why I only do goods and services, because it means then that
refund it when I get a bunch of fucking dog poop in the mail.
Why should I be out of pocket? Why should I pay £200 to somebody or $200 to somebody and then not get nothing for it?
I remember that, Alex. All you had was a load of clothing.
Because
He
you're
said he
Okay,
was
I-
slaving,
what are
didn't
you
he?
gonna do? Are you gonna show up at somebody's door like me and knock on it and go, excuse me?
No, I'm gonna
Since
complain to
Alex is
pay.
here,
I'm
should
gonna
I get
complain to PayPal. Is what I'm gonna do.
I will show
I'm
up at
gonna.
your door.
And if PayPal come in and say that, you're not in your jurisdiction, because I've already had a fight with them as in about a £200 out of cent, and I sent it goods. Didn't send it goods and services. I sent it friends and family, and they told me you don't have a leg to stand on. We won't get it back. They've got to give you it back. They've got to give it. The person's got to give you it back. As they've got to give you it
a
back.
couple days.
You're not covered by it, as in goods, as in gift friends and family.
Yeah. He sends a
I
mafia
was just
around.
asking if I bought something 12 hours ago and I haven't received it yet, would you say I should?
I know you should have had it by now. I totally agree with you.
Would you say I should charge back? Should I
Yeah,
cancel?
charge
Should I cancel my credit card?
Literally opened. Not even here.
Charge
Actually, they're not going to open for another
interest,
45
time
minutes.
lost.
It does.
Time
That's
lost.
all right.
Don't forget that one. Yeah.
You know, but
You don't request your money back. You send the YouTube lawyer after them when she's through with them. You send the YouTube doctor me to fix them back up so they don't sue.
So, Dick, that should
Okay,
just tell
down
you
the
I'm
knee.
trustworthy.
Take the-
And I was saying I'm trustworthy, and you're going to get your shit. But that was 12 hours ago, and nothing was open, and wasn't going to move. You know what?
You know what? You know what Reagan said. Reagan once said, "Trust."
No,
but
you can't say that
trust,
anymore. You can't
trust,
say that
but
anymore.
trust,
Not because
but
of the
verify.
president, because of something else. Please.
See, this is why I deal with honest people, or people that I really know that I can trust, or I've gave them the trust, or I know them through somebody else that is well known in the YouTube community, who I know is spot bang on, because it means then you've got more, as not less to worry about. That's why I've dealt with that man so long, because once something turns up, the first box, that gives me that bit of, as in, phew, that's somebody I want to deal with.
I know. I feel for Dick here because Melissa hasn't got his stuff out to him yet. It should have been done 11 hours ago.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. Like, it's.
Thanks, Dale. Thanks. I love you too.
Exactly. Thank God I have an advocate here.
Yeah.
Like if I
We finally made a friend.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop. I'm sorry. I trust Melissa enough that hopefully, you know.
It's been great. It's just,
Oh my
it's just
God, you let me be a dick and you laugh, and I'm so happy.
No.
Dale, you are good for Dick service because you just help progress happen. Like so big. You don't even know. It was epically great.
I'm just saying, like I bought a 1963 Roosevelt.
I want to ask a question. Why is Melissa doing it? Is it Melissa's stuff? Is it Melissa's stuff? Is it Melissa's stuff? Yeah, she's shaking her head. No, stop. So it shouldn't be her that's doing it. It should be the person who she's helping. She's helping. He should be putting out
her auction ran on her channel through her payment.
It's not her stuff. It's not her stuff. That's not her stuff.
I told you, the Cone lost his PayPal card. And then they said, okay, we'll cancel your account and reissue you a new one. And he called because we were looking at it. PayPal was open for 45 more minutes. And of course, on Friday.
He's there because Melissa invited him over at her house. Over at her house. So it's the Coin stuff. Melissa's stuff, if it's Melissa's stuff, I'll back her up all the way. I'll back her up all the way in this one.
Yeah. He has no way to get said money off of that. He can't get into his PayPal because it has the two-step verification that goes to your phone number. Well, the phone got stolen. So he can't do that to get to it. Because even I sent him a request for $50 just to see if like maybe we could cheat, go through his email and get into his account that way. Nope, didn't work.
I mean, all I want is I want my 1963 Roosevelt in a BU condition. And if it has any scuff marks or anything like that, like I'm
just gonna drop it now. You watch.
Yeah, I bought a 1963 Roosevelt in perfect condition with no.
What's a clip? 63.
I just said 1963.
I don't know what you said.
Wait, with a clip.
Why
did you clip it after I?
I said if you don't want it, I'll take it. Shit.
I bought it in BU. I bought it in BU gem condition, Melissa. What the hell?
Yeah.
Clip. I said
when she said clip, she means bit. She bit into it because it's a chocolate coin.
Yeah, and if you don't want it, I will gladly take it off your hands because I got some clips. I collect those.
Have I just been scammed? Oh my god!
No, I will totally refund you money.
I like a clipped one. I like a clipped at the corner edges or clipped. I'll take it because I like the clipped ones. Yes. I've got ones.
Okay, just no, I'm joking. It would just ignore me. I'm joking. I bought it. I bought it clipped. I will sell it to you. I will sell it to you for more than I bought it for. So I will sell it to you for $11.73.
You do know that fixed service comes with a baton. So
if I come to the UK, I'm bringing a baton, and they're not going to stop me.
No, you're friends with him. Oh, wait, so
if I put it in my collection, because I don't.
I may be friends with him, but I might not be friends with his car.
I don't own certain ones of them. There's certain ones that I would put in my collection that wouldn't go back out my collection, as in for my own collection. But a stuff that's overstocked because that's what I'm doing. The overstock that I've got is going out. The stuff that I can't hold onto, or it's too much for my own collection.
If you can't hold on to it, put it this way.
Private collection and putting the other stuff back into the community again.
Alexander, do you have any clips? How about that?
Okay, Alexander, so are you jealous that I just bought a 1963 Roosevelt clip?
No, he's
nice one.
No, he's jealous. Oh my god! It's okay. You're a little bit jelly.
The thing is, I think
it's nice when you see a clip one, you're like, you go fucking hell, because it's very few that you get clipped, or there's only so many that's clipped, as in there's bits missing off it when you actually see it, and you go,
you're missing one thing out here. You may have won the auction, but it doesn't say you're going to receive anything, and that's what she's doing.
Well, that's what I'm most scared of. Is I'm gonna get scammed. Like,
you already threatened to tunnel under my house and take Johnny Cash. I mean, come on, dude.
Well, I threatened to take Johnny Cash. I've already tunneled underneath your house.
Your 24 hours is up. Nothing happened. He's paraded up and down the hallway all night. So yeah.
Do you have any sonar equipment? Check if you have any different sonar readings than you had like 29 days ago.
No.
Because you might find there's something else there. Because I'm
roll over for a fishing boat, but that's not going to do any good in the ground.
I literally ran a line up, and I literally I wired into your internet box, and I'm now on your.
Haha, that's just what you know. I steal it from my grandma's. No, I don't. I pay for my own.
No, I'm wired directly into your internet, and that's why I'm only getting 20 megabits per second, because your internet sucks.
It does suck.
Yeah, I know. That's why I've been lagging for the past hour, because I'm literally under. Wait, let me knock on the ceiling. Can you hear that? Can you hear that?
Why are you in the attic? It's hot up there.
I'm knocking. No, I'm knocking on my ceiling, but my ceiling is your ground floor. So can you go to the basement and see if you can hear me knocking?
Buddy, we've been over this. I don't have a basement, and I have a concrete.
you've seen that? You got
No, I'm in your. That's what I'm saying. I'm in your basement, and you need to tell me if you can.
It's not
because I know Dale remembers what that means. On cons, when something naughty was potentially going to happen, I was like, "Please tell me ceiling," so I'm not looking. I'd be like,
I know the wrong way. You got it.
No. Okay. Anyways, so I think I'm gonna move out since I don't think I'm gonna get into your house today. I'm gonna move outside this, but the tunnel's there. You can
buy my grandma's and just live next door to me, and then you have a basement, and you can tunnel over here.
You may be able to live next
Oh,
door.
I
You
tunneled
still-
around that. I didn't want that because they actually have. They have radon. They have actually anti-radon stuff that
Okay,
can actually
this
detect
whole
my
town's
tunnels.
built on like mines.
Yes, I know. That's why I just said that.
Radon is dangerous. Causes leukemia.
Make you glow pretty.
And that gives you a nice green effect.
Oh my god! Yes, that's why I look like this. You know.
You've heard of
You know
the radon girls, haven't you?
Yeah. They like oh wait,
No.
what was it Grandpa on the Monsters looked for? What was it? Not I can't remember. It'd be like uranium. There you go. Yeah.
Uranium.
Hey,
Uranium-
Steel Wall Queen,
uranium
get on the
2.0.
panel. What are you doing? Why are you so scared?
She is tending to the coin dudes and stuff. I thought she was gonna take a nap, but she's laughing at us.
Okay, well, I'm gonna BRB and use the restroom. Then I'll BRB briefly. Then I will go to sleep.
Yeah, I know. I kind of need to like eat some breakfast and pass out because I did nab the car, or not nab the car, but yeah, said
And
here,
you've got to
Scott.
get a
I'll take
mailing
you.
done.
Oh my god.
Well, I was like, no, I'll take the car because it was like we need to get possibly a couple different sizes of bubble mailers that I didn't know I was out of because I
Yeah, get in here. I won't yell at you for your voice, Steel Wall Queen.
Anyway,
much
guys, I've got to shoot off, and I will catch you all another time.
right on. Are you streaming today?
I'm on with Nimbus Maniac later, so that'll be 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time or Central.
Oh yeah,
time for you
definitely.
guys.
Yeah, repost it in the chat before you go. Well, I mean, you don't have to be
I've
on
done it.
panel and post it, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you know, whichever way is easier. I already know you know how to do all these things.
I'm still learning.
Right. You're very good, you.
There we go.
Yeah, it's just one less tab open when you're off the StreamYard, and then throw it in the YouTube of you and whatnot.
So
this one's
if you actually want to hear, it's not all about coins, but every type of correction anybody does, really. So it's a good fun stream, and it's a new one. It's the first one tonight.
So yeah, it'll be a fun one to check out, and we can say we're the first people there. So
exactly,
Oh,
and we got
still
a great
opening
game
got
as well.
there we go. She got that's Tuesday. She got hers. My bad. But then this
A
is that's a correct
1959D.
59.
But it says DD. It says D. Somebody's put on it tilted. It says tilted, and then it says tilted DD, and then it says
D over D. So it's
and it says MMM. It says MM017 on it.
What? Oh, that's a Chuck Daughtry one if it says MM, because that would be mint mark. Because everything else usually says FS from like the Red Book Cherry Pickers or whatever.
I have had some stuff off of Chuck Daughtry as in Chuck
This
Daughtry.
will have MM or generally. Oh wow, what's that?
About 1,700-year-old coin.
Is that Roman?
Yeah, Constantine II.
We've got tweezers there.
With
Oh, Dick's got 20 of them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he went to pee. He can't confirm that. My bad. You know what I mean. But I have a feeling he would tell us that if he was here.
And that's Cyrus at the back with the
That's cool.
star.
Yeah, because those were like hammered.
Yes. And if you got him wrong, you got hammered.
Such is life.
Okay, I'm here. What's up?
No, I was saying that you have like 20 of those Roman coins that he just showed.
I got quite a few.
I have like 40 or 60 of those, I think.
Oh, my bad. See, man, you're sitting on a pile of Butimus collection.
I found something really cool about this coin the other day.
Well, no, Coin World UK knows what I'm sitting on because I told him about that stamp I have, and he's like, he actually knew what it was. So
yeah, because you weren't pulling a bunch of fuckery, so somebody listened to you.
Yeah, I would just lie and say that I have a one of a kind stamp worth that much.
I would have warned him. You've been very good tonight. I'm proud of you.
How did I linked the Wikipedia page? How could he deny
The pattern
that?
coin of these coins. There's only 2 minted.
Oh.
This is
Okay,
not a
now this
pattern
guy's a
coin.
bullshit. 2 minted my ass.
Check it out.
Hey, he could have poured it himself. You don't know. Oh, Brian Smith fishing. Good morning. Good to see you again. We're still going.
Were they actually fighting over? See when you took the pennies to the show. When you said about when you went to the show, were they actually fighting over the pennies that you were going through for me? Was that the ones that they were fighting over?
Who?
When you said about when you went to the show and you took the cents or whatever, the 1 cent or whatever, when I tell you to give them away.
Oh, your 30s.
Aye. Were they actually fighting over them?
No, Con laid them all out on there was a small
Aye,
kitchen that had a table, and
Uh-huh.
so Con started laying them all out in order. And then we all got goofy and wandered around to other people's hotel rooms and were live streaming from that. And
Right.
so, of course, I was the last one that went to sleep because I was watching DeCone stream at like 4 or 5 in the morning. And I was like, man, it's a disaster in here. And I'd hate to wake up to that. So I started cleaning everything up. So I left the tubes on the table.
Right.
Yeah. And then everybody was so in and out. I guess they just assumed they weren't supposed to touch them. So I don't know if anybody got any out of them
I
or not.
thought you said they were fighting over them. I thought to myself, I would have liked to have seen that because I could just picture it in my head. Or them fighting.
No, there was a whole live stream. Like we wandered there, and then I didn't realize. Oh, badass! I watched America pour a gun at the coin show last year. Is that like a He-Man sword? No, that's not a sword. That's a ship.
Yeah,
that's I'll show you on Blackbird.
Hi. It's on perspective.
Is that a blackbird? Maybe it is.
No, it's just no. What it is I'm not into the drama, but I like seeing things that are funny in Melissa at the end of the day. But the thing is, if that was to happen, then it means that I know I'm on the right track. I'm looking for the right stuff. If that is the case, that other people obviously like the same things that I like, or are fighting over things that belong to me by rights.
Oh no, but the stuff you got this last go around.
I'm like,
goodness.
That's my hallmark there.
Oh, you've got your own stamp. I love it.
Yep.
You did it even like old school, like the whole anchor and stuff, like they do on like jewelry or dishes.
Well, he sends them to Birmingham. He sends them to Birmingham to get acid.
Wait, why are you showing the stream a picture of my mother?
He goes to these go to the ASI office and then he come back.
That's my hallmark. That's my silver hallmark. So if you
Yeah,
ever see this, that's what I see.
Oh, where is it? There it is. Okay. Like I've got. I like the boom box. That's cool. That's fun. Yeah, like this. Like that's Bradley. Here, I'll have to turn the light down a little bit. But like Bradley
Noel.
is.
This one here was a mistake. And
I stole the camera. But like Bradley Heights is the skull.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And then
I like Bradley Heights. He does really amazing work.
You know. But yeah, that's why I was saying yours reminds. Yeah, this is old. Like yours reminds me of, like I said, like on the dishes with the anchor and whatnot.
Requirement over it.
I think that's cool. It
That's
had a
laser
mistake.
cut. Yeah, this one here. It didn't turn out cool. So I turned it like, rather than pouring it, I said like a relic, like a treasure find, metal detector find,
Right.
and that for loads of money. People was liking that one more than most. I was like, hang on a minute, it's a mistake.
Right. You're like, I'll keep doing that. Do we put who did that one?
That's one of my favorites.
Lemonhead pennies.
Oh, I
That's
see it
number
at the top of
That's
it.
number 15. That's number 15.
I tell you what, I started actually watching Lemon about the time he quit pouring. Like I'd seen him in the garage a couple times, and I was like, man, because he would always talk about
That's 30 grams. That's 30 grams. That's 30 grams. That's
Yeah.
what that is. 30.5 grams. It's that. I'm not sell that. That's sentimental. There's sentimental value in that.
What?
Sentimental value in that. I've got a Kit Kat as well. I've got a Kit Kat bar and all somewhere. A Kit Kat bar somewhere. With
Yeah, that sword is huge.
Wait, what year?
You're another
Oh,
one.
that's a
They're
nice
not
sword.
much.
What year is your Kit Kat bar?
There's one of high five. That's high fives.
Well,
Before
this is
Zara,
like people that we know that
when Zara's 15 in it.
they
That's
personally
phone's
like
15
they
in it.
poured them. Oh, you got a little battleship.
High five.
You do that?
Yeah, I did this. Yeah.
Right on. Wait, so are you part of the Cooter crew?
No. Just do it independently. I made that for Nimbus Bennett because he's an old veteran. He's like a veteran, so I did that for him.
That's beautiful. That's really nice. Man, like I think letters are hard to get on stuff personally. From what I've seen. Actually, let me find my oh god, where did I put the one? I've got Red's prototype bar from crap. I actually had the COA in my hand this morning. It's not in that. It's in the longer gray thing. Longer gray thing's right there. Okay.
When I buy pours, that's going into my own collection.
I did that for my daughter.
It's not.
You wanted this from day when you saw it, didn't you, Loz?
Yeah. God bless it.
That was a pain in the butt. Doing one of them again. You only got the knitting loss.
If I lost that between here and the bedroom, I'm gonna laugh at myself. I'm gonna laugh at you. Okay, stuck on this. Nope.
You guess what it looks like afterwards, obviously.
Yeah.
After the cleanup. Ends up like
I think it's like a 2 pints.
all right. I'll get it down tomorrow morning then.
Yeah, don't eat.
It saves double handed and everything, doesn't it? Mr. John Argent.
Hi, John.
Oh, come on, Snake.
Alrighty. Right, I got to shoot off. I got to make a few phone calls, get a few things done before later. And everyone have a great day, and well, great early evening, I guess, whatever time it is where you are. And
Are you leaving?
yeah, I've got a few things to do. So
Dale's got shit to do, man.
Okay, yeah. You have a good day. I'll sell you my stamp. You've the asking price, I think. $4.4 million.
You know where to find him tonight, so.
Just if you can't find me, ask Melissa.
What?
I think I'm giving you a fair price.
He's charging $4 million per second. It doesn't get his items.
4.4 million. But yeah. Have a good night.
Oh, 4.4 million.
Have a good one, Dale.
It's nice to see everybody.
I hope your next ice cream is better.
John, Silver Queen, Ryan Smith Fishing, Mailman, and everybody else is in here. Thank you for being here. Have a great day. I'll see you guys later, hopefully.
Check you later.